fiem wia cars gabi ene abronya adwane o dwane yeti kroma na ayi aboa papo atimi atra radio so aka kire se onu okum nipa onu ya obekum owo power onu otimi kum nipa yase Collins da da nua akoka so otimi kum nipa yanti bi da aboa papo during MPP time aka kire se onu ya obekum okum nipa yesi enjoy manenka. All right, so these are some of the things, and I think and now you say Jumase no if you watch that one was a heat no eba ye 8th parliament no atrase ya me yad mo Bobie bia tofa wi a anadwi ye be swear in ye 9th parliament. But let me just refresh amount for adwene kakra but obedua my panel na betina say ma me refresh o ma adwene kakra bi and refreshment ne how ono ya kana anasa major kana ana major punamani on ko invade a friend say parliament, you know. So let's go and watch how the MPP used military in 2020 to invade. That is 2021. 2021. Omudi invade parliament. Let's watch Major Punamani. And Major Punamani na dafune ninia ene Jimmy Agla me boss ewo Love FM. Omo ye nua for. Enti Punamani minim no because of Jimmy Adewe. My main sign phone call Carlos Ahenkra. May fresh mo adwene kakra what we have gone through in the hands of evil people. And Bozard say as if this day will never come. Power is transient indeed. Yes, of course, power. To me be free one sem. Na be mobo. And now akufu the bodyguards number aku complain each will be say a man for ababuna to nefri baby ote. Now, so who she a grown best starting a mere more train you mre. One I will say yes. Next time, when you're to me and find your own bonnet because on your debate, and I've been saying this the only way a year Bema Ghana Obia a Bunny Yonko, a Kufuado and his family.
So you are watching a fight between the members of the NDC and an MP who just snatched the ballots whilst the counting Parliament, and that has also created yet another scene here. But you can see the members of the NDC jubilating. They are in jubilant mood already. Celebration has commenced here on the floor of Parliament, and that is the situation here on the floor of Parliament. It appears that after the initial counting, NDC's Alban Bagbin would be the next Speaker of Parliament.
A whole constituency I him for about now catch them say me said that me yi me ni ma development because man to abama me. Now Rebecca, Saturday we na yode. Ukruke cancer fun say waka akwa yirimu. Me say Rebecca Kufuado say me Bobie Ansah ka me bo wasum. Ka me shim. Nan de besi Ghana bia nan kasi. Even if you're in your private life, me Bobie Ansah no ukru nyina mu hia me ewo nipam na say with the least mistake me bom ama. Me bom me problem mu ba kwa bom ama no na ntokwa si Ghana na de be ba. I see Obia teach mu lesson. Na ayense na ho, record wo Ghana ha. Se obi saka power ma onfa nini nua onye ni nua bone because one day e be free unsa. And I know ya see the papa ni gina say ayi friend say the omo restaurant no enkrofo hunu no mu enti ama customers ma ho. Na so tri na aye na akeka nkwase asem. Utri ena aye na gina ho Ghana for no ane empeye ho asem ena akeka nkwase asem ka be hu mutimi ko bi radio station mo ko twaja atum na mo ahye no. Anyway, let me end it here. I don't want to go far. And then prelims, sorry, members, sorry, I'm very sorry. But you see, Carlos there, man, whom put there, Chaso. And here, better for some KK didn't be a problem, so that's okay. Let me go to the substantive matters. But said the only way Bema on my way more job is that Obibia a Kufuado and then a family, Nihuni Pebi, a yo bibia, Shishomne yo mubi. When ya NDC MPP asem Obibiara. Eya omo ye obi bibia so obo wa kopa ne buni bi waje wasase a ko ne koje asase no obubu dan a ko bubu ne dan so simple ade bia wo mo de aye wo individual bia wo tie mi bia across the country, across the world ko ya omo bi omu wu koba omu de betra to omu nananom ho ne beyense na ho wo Ghana se unya eye tumi a emfa nim kwasiade obi da dem onhia wo hwe no am yakofa no ni akotocha no ye de nakotum obi apon adwuma se ye de se Rebecca ewa se Rebecca asase o se de ade anya nipa ne kae your friend say Kennedy Japan kai na nkrofo abegyira jansi ha adaya mama Rebecca se emechomra Jimmy Rebecca me say me Bobie na yes ha o manum bi ewo aye jede okoya ugo Jimmy wo ewo boa anim no nka be bo wasum na woni ukru no so de baby public bia na se yesia na se mo ahwe mo ye wo me ho a mahwe mo ma baako ama de ebesi asi entokwa kro no ebeba Ghana na aba because you guys you deserve it mo dibone obi ada ahomache no miensa na mo ko buni dan agufom mini akwaba
ya kronto na
Fisha paso
afisa se na
I'm sorry anyway
that be sorry say enokra no can sorry no say Akufuado de odi na chi a one Rebecca ene Baumia ne yire no odi omo chi a wa hwe ya obeto blue
na adano ogira wase obi say okunu failure nti ono ne buafu
na say wo mo na unza onya kwado to fo so na mo support say de oye ne ye
for no.
Chroma Jimmy apart now. I don't make us a some penny to be and yes, sorry, some. Sir, 1 man and go for papa here, La Bauleshi, or he not dress ye free fee. I bedrew a gabwasia or yari. Papa hondo dono. Mokra mwana moko for so na say for no yam ebe tad yechi. Na say ye bo antenna papa hondo dona. Odian kye mi kura ne kobusa say adenti. You see, identity is very important. So. Legina ho. Meanwhile, oba ye born national anthem. Oba ba na on the phone. A triana phone ho. Walk. Mampo. Now why baby?
Oh, nenye mikrom.
Anything say bibi anim. Dear Sir Kufuado ne nkofo na ye for the last 8 years no. E was say asotwe ne ehumobro ni mo he say mu bro jimie sa no ana mo man e SSE e equal measure you do me I do you man no go best.
Ubo say next time obi saka to me a obehwe ne ho yi.
And a regular kind also you pull a gun you will say that is
finito.
You talk sense.
Finito.
Hey, now we dey what bomb me do me so I was a human right. What gunkofo adwuma what say nkofo abrabo what man nkofo abrabo e binima busua esu in their homes e bedru so am say me sa atmosphere yi e kire ye wi a ejane ginam ejane be ginam
e fru kire kwa nyu na nya beta o
na nya 1 month asem mo na mo ye you see mo we amunum nto kofo bo amunum nto kwape o 1 month do ye see abre me mrento kwa until say me no wie Akwabia ye na oko parliament onu say Mansia South on notice MP mene ne be ko akopem the last day the blood because unya me aka be kumie ka wo yi ma no aduane afiri ho wo pese ka me ne mabusua yankoda kom na nyame aboam na meti ase na ne wo no wo ko opposition a wo se ye be me so me opposition bi to wo aba beto mo dan ho afina me ni mienu wo emugamu
say no uni bodyguard.
Maybe anybody guard, I was any bodyguard. A Jaffin, you know, you have a real strength.
I feel no be able to say you be a hoarding.
Now, how many times? And now, no, me no Tijolua, a branch and national security in the buy your car say, Bobie, me macho, Namaraho.
Can you imagine?
That then you couldn't see it. I couldn't believe, say, how can you tell me, Mr. Waba, and I'm but another what a crumb for?
Yeah, baby, I know.
Yet, no. I call you by and I say, oh, and then yeah, what?
And then the old match said, I'm a batchman on Musada.
Eh, Boapayo.
What said I bet me?
Now, Yamiadum, not what you are survivor till this time. Now, Kwabena was here, Mobro.
Now, and Crawford no mobile Johnson, so I be family and I don't know. Aha, but could be woman, my ship almost so Nima, or Yebuno, or said I could Nima ho. My pet boys be said almost ship mammy. So I want the embassy. Almost if you know a police
me no mugamu
for some in jail say you toe to toe because him almost buy no sure on unko make me abono
I don't know say what go share to me chinchiro oh of person man no
AK-47 dan koko so
yes ono ne bema
later an achieve me who say yes say oka Akufuado metrofuo say he for no na e free see ye free class buy me no me ne I see obi kofu ache bedru no Mama nkrofo ahwehwe ni ma hwa me se me ma obi anya ne bibio
me gane afiri ni ma dia o washama ye nkwa shama e be kwakwache
pese me ni gina wo say bro unim ye ntoto obomi a me kọ me so me bo di a ene me ye obi papa because ada ba no ana etuo da kokoso no na afi so ye be
ene dia etuo no yi ye mienu ye nyina na ye hu se wo no wo fi se tumi ye ye ne saa energy Kwabena enya ade ye du ba bi o me no de omo keke me pese twemu na kina no to me this is me ma welcome mo ba be join me opposition na hono mo say ye fucking
thank you sir I'll come back but me about send this in penny for NDC your friend say damango mama NDC grassroots no ehunu de ntia munye interested in Samuel Abu Jinapo issue no say onua Jinapo nti
na say ne ntia
and as a favoritism na abema mon ka kire grassroots no
o ma so change mu
ya mpam kwasi asem
mutawakili o ma so change no yes total so change
ya mpam kwasi asem NDC damango se bufu se eyeye nua John Jinapo nti a John Jinapo minua pa mo kasa obi abete ase na ni obi aye
na fi de sa na mo be no obi alu so anua asem na mo di bem
Well, for now we don't know, but deep silence from Damango NDC, you know. I'm not grassroots no kasa too much. And they are making various assumptions embwa. Ombake ka no me dia kwafra national for no omunim ho hwe. Na fe dia kwafra jomama ebi onim ho hwe. Damango NDC for no se bia go through right processor. You tell us, we issue statement. Oh, ya ka ya bibia no abuna awini ampa ya concede.
Omonkan Electoral Commission. Electoral Commission.
Yo, so no, what I'm saying is the emphasis they should tell us something simple, because the agitations are a free grassroots no urbano.
Anwashi.
Okay. Anyway, so that is one thing. Many penny ACP agbozo. I was say Chama Kwaba.
That's it. Bobie want to say official pa.
I think come to ye. I think Samri na the sotem kwam.
Yes.
Na ya reset to mine ye. Ama edide ye. But Chairman, tell me 7th, 8th, 9th. A peer say a Kufuado and his team a Kofi, you know. Personally, how did you feel?
As an individual, I was really relieved. Na me ni agye. Edu baby na me tinisu. Nko a me hye dem na me tinisu. Unza obi ka bibi say Akufo-Addo was a mistake. So far as rule of law is concerned, I agree with that person. I don't know any other thing, but so far as rule of law is concerned, I agree with him. If you really consider the Akufo-Addo in Nkrofo ye bastardize the rule of law, now can be say enya semo anka obi aye wade a wohuna no abonu bi no aye ni bi. Look at the way Godfrey Dami and others carry the world as if, I mean, just telling lies, arresting people, detaining people. I just say they just took the country as if it was auctioned to them, and they had also taken it, and they were doing anything at Mope. Yade nyamiasi say Ghana for Akasa, and now Omakasansu in such a way say there is nothing they can do about it. It was so emphatic say do baby na obisa say enti same way Ghana na esi anasa na ya so die na say na say die, because we expected say there will be a change, but the manner in which and the levels at which it came, no, and the enthusiasm with which Ghanaians came out with that change, you know, nyameni edana say at long last. And then me who say Akufo-Addo the president-elect echo around the Jubilee House. Na me kain sema na all can say ensi dase ono obe handi over power ma Mahama. Ensi da.
Here we have it.
Wow. And I me kai die Bray champions who kai. We have the men. We'll never hand over. And I did not also war a flash house. Kobe. Lord Kobe. Me kai sa no marine say time changes, Ampa.
Yeah.
No situation is permanent.
Yeah.
In Nipa, I say a brain once. So in the next few months, I'm going to see Godfrey Dami walk around without police protection, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to see a lot of those guys.
A lot of them
walk without police protection.
A lot of
until they could also be arrested, right?
Well, we will see.
Oh, okay, all right. I rest my case.
Thank you, but my main fan crowd emanity. When we said ra, yeah, when we said ra, Ashama for no, I a press conference said you need to defense minister man soja for Bebo or Mokwa. A quite bia on Befaso Bunity will be number one.
And on Bebonamba.
Me, I'm testing it too. My son, my catchers on Bebono. My catchers a press conference at Koso. Some Bebono. Sana, I
that's how boys from Casamon, we are no idea, maybe, and one market
because that is wrong. Press conference. So ɛne deɛ ɛyɛ dampare no ɔma aka asɛm so ɔmo na ɛde dampare
na wosɛ dampare so ɔda so toɔ de
dampare se sese no ɔnam ndc panifoɔ so tuatua
nti ɔtua ma ɔmo
ɛna wakɔhunu csos ɛnso ɔtuatua nti ɔno obɛtumi atua ɔso wanya sika
nti ɔbɛtua
because nsase deɛ wanya bi nti ɔso ɔbɛtɔn atua kɔpem so ɔno ɔbɛtena hɔ ɔso ɔsrɛ ɔmo a ɔmo ma no just 1 year pɛ
na ɔmfa nyɛ dɛ
minima de korɔ
ana wɔnya nkɔfoɔ nso ɛdi fɛnni na nti wo deɛ yɛbɔ ɔpaa sɛ kɔkɔdi adasekuru mu a ɛno yɛ bɛyie anaasɛ deɛ
menim ɛnam si nti ɔm sɛ afei deɛ ɔm sɛ ɔse 6 months nam si dabi nti ɔpɛ so ɔtra 6 months ɔpɛ so ɔde yɛ no aka ne how many years aka bɛyɛ sɛ 4 years a sɛ meboa na ɔkɔ retire afei deɛ ɔse 6 months adeɛ bɔne na apɛ sɛ ɔde 6 months ne di ntia
wonu sɛ kɛ sɛ ɔno kɔ nnɛ ansa na kufa
ɛyɛ me nwanwa kora adeɛ ne sɛ
wonu sɛ ndisi fɔ nti papɔne fo
no hold on
ɔmagɔgye cash
go through the process ndc cannot sack him Ansah na just watch na go in.
Yeah.
So you cannot say.
Obi man Obi na
I'm taking one.
Obi na eshe cry. Say you between the amount. Esan say ama abana ye tutia Akufo-Addo no. Ye tutia dampare so. Because dampare was part of the administration.
And I make us say. And why na just so one sasu anya sika. And one nam NDC penifo so. And watch. Oh, now we have fro. Kwabena mu de munya ne mane ni 6 months. Nam so 6 months na de na oye o. De dey na aka wo police headquarters wa.
O de aka no ndu fie ne akwakofa ma.
Ye be akwakofa bre no.
Yes no.
And the 6 months na dampare se obeso okum nipa mo.
Ansah no wakwa na.
Ana so obeso osuma fidie ma John Mahama Ansah no waja ho.
Fantastic.
What is which?
Na we kura de le ba obi tirim se mane ndi se. We di ni de awie won ko.
Why is he struggling such chinchira up 6 months? Boni be and what they kata so. And now what di boni bi no here time to cover up.
And no dey asem no.
Ansah no wako. What?
No, but we kura de me I am one say ye discuss crisis here. Say na I was so tena ho nothing this what no. I was so on one kan ba na what in the resignation letter.
Anyway, I'll come back to you. So thank you, SCP Agbozo. And what can Sembi that after 9th no busa on saying to say any we as a beye. And let me tell you my experience. And my senior brother COP Kofi Boachim Fanchemi. I was with him on the 7th. On number 2 about of far flight. No Kwabena bra. The better you Kumasi biya and we are fine.
Yes.
Timisumi we are na me far flight full. Koni akoye Juma came in Koi. 7th no. Adiachi on the 8th. Inana ani bi. Na bi ekura wie. But some of us knowing who Akufo-Addo and his people
are.
So we were very cautious.
Yes.
The Tesen Crawford Freya jubilate. But some of us still need the form patching. Adia Bechiama knife namene Oraku Wachiabano. Golden beam and upper 5 to 6. Me kwa Chiano. Me born pro BAC ya or bam in any suba.
Yes.
Unmas more catch me. Say win we only lose to na me dwene mo ho.
Wow.
Say NDC and we ni ankola we omo be den. That is the only statement we make.
So
say every 7th ni nyina ya kwa say me ntika mu nyina ya kwa no ahwe me. Din osina dwene woni trim nyina obusa no say because no de wa bobra ni bia. Sisi adan ni bia. But otwana ni hwe me a no obusa say nkola we to send this and we near omobe den. Knowing the kind of person we were fighting with.
That's it. The evil that we were dealing with.
Into knife no meaning me and far flight be through. And cry no next street my din.
Yeah.
And Diakano de Edvemenyame. It was so a good feeling.
Very good.
For me to even sleep, na me kai say, and yes, John Mama we knew. Monsieur MPP ni bi mo catch them say. One got to abana say endings in Wini. But what to abana say or the two Kufuado.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Also, no, there no baby ni emfano. Say a shed and the baby knew. Say I line the baby knew. Say John Mama or no on faho, but not on the only trim or young people ni, but I was the one trim one say. Quite be asked. Kwajo, your experience after the elections.
Kwabena das me fa kwanya so na me chat you for na ahwefo. Nyasa ahye na so na ahye for. Na wonim we dia me ba na mo ka kofidie na ayi dia se me ka bi. Dan pare die no. Oh, an ka be kra be ha me.
Ebe ha wo.
And dia be ha me. Because boni ani padi. Police service afa ne sene ma me ne na mo japade. First in Kenya kra de nkasem bi si mi kro mu bura hafo ne ade ade a ne nke police for no o mo kasa ma for mo se ma news a ni a report to the aba. Set time abonsam be IGP. Was my funny nyina bomebo. Say dia ne be si wakura se ne bridge obi antibi.
You know. Am say ya to aba wie ya na me te say police PR obi e kasa.
Mate ba ko bi ya. Eto wi.
Am so oba
ya. Oba ya.
So oye PR ala.
PR. Oh man kasa da. And people lose you here and I'm saying, I'm saying, in the Ghana police were PRO.
She's the only person who speaks.
One was a year.
One was a sap papa where Fanima way in our bonnet. I have bonny a woody. Your bonnet so deep bonnet and I debate to a PR bonnet because one echo can't bonnet and actual business in my ear. What to make this our bonny in a year near a year and word to a bay to a na kwa mu bebe da ho a wo ho no man discipline mu bi afrew wo ho na discipline bi aka chew kwajo mu kwa we dan pare de mema mu nkana asem o transfer 1 year mpo a e be bo system be de be bo ano
obegu anisi aba
obegu aban no wo ho na obi afra me tu nipa afra me nya de keto a mu kwa na se mu to mu bo transfer 1 year mpo e be bo a anam se wei
Debio me de
papa mu anka so no reason sa na get
argument am pekra ne mo man 6 months.
So what did you day? Not even one day. What did you need another day?
Omo mo ka 6 months. Omo 6 months uska.
Kwabena says
because the buy am call commission. Who's on the report on quite who's am abonted that. Sa squad no mo dey report sa parliamentary way. Sa squad no report na
me just after swearing in Meko court on this matter. Yeah. That the court should force parliament to get us to submit as the resource.
I'll join the suit. I'll join the suit.
I didn't see you. I didn't know the command. I didn't see you. Agaga na some busan intem.
Agaga de waka tell you to us we jai.
Onto a film.
Aye.
What jump and waka
on film. On film.
On to film.
Agaga to film.
What can I near
Agaga ma so
for you. I'm running down Kauna make to film intem.
I saw for you obi. Hey, Kroma be
Mama down Paris sabi amusabi anya do agege nkrofo agya pade anya sika bi and wode teman nkrofo sabi and some funko na sabi anya woko headquarters a wona ho na obi a show say hey wan hwe adam pare do onyo ade wade be anya de keto hwe wuye ne do amuka sete o yade anko a
o wa na ya frɛw sa ne boy no asare
yeah
na asare de ono no unim say wakɔ difrodo obi asare na me be ye ne ho adwuma bi a ebe ne nwanwa sa kwasea no o wa ya say na na bi afred dam pare say yemra mechew
no ma bechew just sana Ghana
when you said na bi na kwotro eto Facebook ebo Mensa Thompson din say ono Fred dam pare am yakwa akwache ampa ani 30 minutes akwakofa
why would na bi ale just survival
bu say others for survival sam krofo we kwenti kwabra me de dam pare de ya sere ndis mpanimfo ne wo mampani aye yi no ya sere na sa ni pa bi say de ani kwa so ye memo entertain o memo na ye babebu ne de wo mu 60 40 na wo mu no ekwa bi aso ba fa so kran krofo bi adwa nipa
obegu ababu no
ma wo bi asa bi amse kwabra ba say 12 years ya bot antokwa yi o ni patrol positions are me man come ministry da me come ministry me ko power timi na ho no ma stadium kwa am ko football eno pe what am I say? Yeah, yes, I do my way, sir, no petrol, no, so be a more beer, baby. I'm a mere so. That's it, me, and you're quite young, be a quama, Nipa, Sabi, Nico, be a better Chinese Panam Cabra. A Kufado 2 was one year cocaine, 1 year be and Bonnie on Toby. Or be a cocaine and Bonnie. I'm a last April. And you're jailing in 15 good years. Ah, okay.
And some nights crack.
What am I saying?
I'll go. When I was ever federal.
Kwabena, ati what one that ocean near man sabia musabia nyado nyankopo yetime piankro fo ekwachi mo kwa ada na esi high ho
less than 12
and gracia ye Kwabena NDC for crampo nya we krom de be ko hobi NPP for nipa 4,000 mo kwa NPP for so mo pemu 2,000 NDC for so 2,000 nyansam fo
wo ko pedi
wo ko ye dai
wo na
wo ko hwe unia na ko hwe wo se
wo mu no ho
and o mo kwa 1,000 mo be de ho
wo bomb na
sa bo fo ya juma maduru mo so kamodi an kama ba nipa be 50 20 ne mo abegira ho me ka 2010 ni akwa Angola ko football
ai
ya kwa football Angola because obie I was the Usman people for NDC for buy ya mu wini ya ne akwa Angola ko ball
o
ma ketua bi ne ene o mo fa bebre ne ko ye eno ano no mo na te so na ya je fi do buy dai ya Kwabena san crofo we eni kwa say mengen wo dem o what's about be any quarter di agro because say change venue no abun san fo kwa ne no monam eti yankopon ada romana say na difference aba eni kwa say this for entertaining crofo bi na no say miami nua ba akwa no odi enema di agro wonu say no say NDC for mpani for mo frame me na nya Kwabena NDC for boafu miami nua Sam George wonu so ka chamra ka bo say oh we party call of measure wonu say no need di agro Kwabena sa de we no NDC man become yawu wo be show obi akwai ma ya bu Baleshi Park so you butu be 1,000 times so kai I was to election and nyankopon da Roma bana wa power what are some particle of measure wonim say wodi di agro de ba agro na wodi di no affected ba enya de keto wo and this for any abre amamwo we joma ma de o bonus 4 years we can election wo e say ni pa mienu ba obi adi 88 years wodi John de kan 20 years and so na collection e ti ni kwa so do obi be di agro wotima say some crofo we say come watch kra political party no mbete for fra say say land dey at afrafranto dey at for fro enya ibium enya independent asem political party no be journey it be 20 years what na kwa straight what must say but some crofo we send this for be no mo di agro Kwabena me no ka say another bronze was over parliament me suru mo wa mo ba he
we come and do
you be protozoa sa kwa no dey 1,000 years e ka de no
nwanwa na so humba bu yo ya
Cronfo hining na kwa kan galam says okay from Bob report criminal ni di wom wono no ya declare bia onu wogina parliament me no ka say wo hono ma wata otase ka kojo se na mo ye gina sa gosi aga me na mba parliament ya me and this form the niam bi di agro don be di agro mo wi ni na so mo sa bro mo so ade amro ye so ye nya ni nyina 276 ni po ajepe ya ya mo dia bia mo nya de ne enko what am I say
I'll come back to you.
Kwabena kwani amra na me de Christmas we wonim eya me de say Christmas ma nyanso ma nyansa enya me ya but system no kwa alone am am who told me
wonim say asem wa wake SB for the first time me di Christmas obia meche me hwe
thank you
but wonim I was very okay
for the first time
okay yeah. Extremely okay
and so no mamensa
sorry I didn't say kufu
Davio and mama timu kura se me mfre enya se me ni empedifo me che video
yeah
but and mama timu
yeah
everybody was relieved.
Yes.
I said bro nya no medi no be okay
Ansah ne be ko ani mo say mo kan IGP say man kan bi kura me nkrofo omo fan cheme because and then na obi ka say say my edin am say o ye kodi bronya afi ni aba
na obi aba
afi ni aba enti nipa no send me dey sa program yi the tool so no say now this was the question the person asked. I say, so doc, what if Dampare decides what if Mahama decides to maintain Dampare? And this was my answer. At his own peril. That's number one. Number two, he loses the professional loyalty, not just loyalty.
Yes.
But I said he will lose the professional loyalty and zeal of about 95% of the police. And he must also get he must get ready for a lukewarm security. The security will be very lukewarm, and then people are so demoralized.
Come to it again.
Okay, me say, Obi Bisa me say, so Doc, what if Muhammad decides to maintain Dampari? And I make me answer, say, 1, at his own peril. 2, he will lose the professional loyalty and zeal of about 95% of the police. 3, he will inherit a demoralized police service if he does that. And finally, he must get ready for a lukewarm police service. Because there are police people who are just waiting. And I'm telling you, the day Dampari will be removed, I can agree with you and I can bet with you, say, police personnel will be touting horns of police cars.
Yeah. Really?
I'm telling you, they'll be touting those horns. And why is Dampari working not to go? What is he hiding? Why does he not want to go? Why is he moving heaven and earth? Here, unim. A lot of unim sa place here, friend. Do you know that a lot of secret training has taken place there? He has trained a lot of people there and giving them ranks for free. And I believe with the connivance of the political leaders, Dampari has a lot of cobwebs. And until he leaves the scene, until and office now, and I'm moving who do why ye? Mammy, the latest away. When him say police.
Okay,
council,
so sorry, a notice of injunction has been served on the parliamentary clerk regarding Pretosia and Suhum seat.
Very good.
What about Damango?
In fact, meaning say even Tema Central and Kakwe Central and those places in Yano. Near my Bekoso. Oh, near my Bekoso. And here, Yenyabu Tremom, they are working. And near me, I know, say, and near my Bekoso. Anyway, Chief.
What say, Name can be about the fact, say, what my secret training.
Yeah.
But you know, one of the things, 1 year of late, cry, what him say, recently the police council approved some promotions. When him said there was one lady in it, a woman assistant commissioner, approval. Lady Nicoya almost say a mistake until they didn't come.
Why?
With him, I don't know. I'm catching say it's a mistake, and I can mention her name. Her name is Sedame. Stella Sedame. Almost say a mistake until no more from man. Meanwhile, police council has approved it. Ni mess nyanya ACP. Oh, and now you know in police service once our own call retirement. I am a promotion. Even if you are on leave or pending retirement, you are part of it. Yes. And Dampari knows this, and he has given people who are on retirement this. So why will you say nipa na onyanko retirement in ye?
Already on
Wow. Almost see man. These are some of the wicked things Dampari is doing in the service. I don't blame those who are fronting for him. They don't understand. Okay. And if they don't understand, they must learn. Because me try University of Ghana. And now Kofi Annan Center, and now Omo Jumem Imani, and now anywhere. And Chira almost said you obey your Juma. And now the air cost Jumem. And until they must respect those of us who are in the service and who have in and out of the service and know what is happening and listen to us. They should not push anybody onto the service. Right now, I'm telling you the kinds of calls I receive, the kinds of messages I receive. It will blow your mind.
And even last time I heard some news we said police form be across the country. I imagine so for the first time, if they don't take Dampari away, there will be giddy in the police service. I want here to turn into mutiny.
Yeah. Well, and I'm a kind, and people didn't misunderstood me. I'm saying that people are ready to fight Dampari physically, and people are ready to do it. People are ready to take. Said the whole cancer amount for.
Yeah.
We're doing Crawford Bonnie.
Dampari should be very careful.
We're doing Crawford Bonnie so much. Say he's afraid to leave the scene. If Dampari is not afraid to leave the scene, he should allow the system to work. Why is he moving from one place to another? Why? Even those of us who have been speaking on phone, he's sending people to talk to us.
Really?
I'm telling you, I'm saying this on authority. I've been called on a number of occasions by people asking me why I'm not seeking audience with him. I'm not going to seek any audience with him. They should stop calling me. Those people should stop calling me.
No, for what?
They should stop calling me. I'm not seeking any audience with anybody.
So
why would I seek audience with him? You see, they try to gag anybody, try to find a way. And I know what he's doing because he's somebody who can easily blackmail. Remember,
of course.
Remember this leak tape? At the time that people were routing for his removal, then this leak tape came out.
Yeah.
Can you imagine me having a meeting with Dan Parry in a secret location? Can you imagine the kind of headline that will come the next day? Agojo, ACP Agojo in a secret meeting with Dan Parry. That's the end of my credibility. Minyan started, almost tried to spoil my name.
Yeah, someone can say, you met Dan Parry to apologize.
Yes,
apologize
to receive money from him. They should forget. Me, I'm a very principled person. Once I decide that this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. We, at the end of the day, it's up to the president-elect, or be a president, to do what he is expected to do. Wanya, it's up to him. But we will always advise,
of course,
especially those of us who have been in the system and know exactly what is happening. The number of calls and messages Amanya say, link number really? Link no. I'm telling you that once you send a flyer, and I put it out there, the kinds of people want to listen to this. Police personnel are more station or look. Calling
many anonymous calling. Sir, election NDC did well. We know. Ghanaians did well. We know. But police lower ranks, no.
I'm telling you.
Worked for Ghana.
I'm telling you.
They decided to work for Ghana.
And they decided to work for Ghana.
You know, Dan Parry say on a year. But now on my commander, now enko.
Obia who names you, is Dan Parry saying he's not aware of the military people who were sent to all the constituencies?
Oh, yeah, why?
Dan Parry knew of it. He cannot tell me he didn't know of it. He knew of it, and when they were patrolling the streets, did he not hear it?
He saw it.
I say that he created a gap for them to act.
Operate.
Because at the end of the day, there must be police patrols. But because they were not patrols, the military were doing the patrols. So he created gaps. Oh, sorry, I'll say, well, yeah, 5,400 blueprint. Why is that blueprint? Where is that blueprint? The man has failed. And at the end of the day, we'll get to know about it.
ACP Agojo, experienced officer in the service, will mount insider information. What must say? Now, we say, we are journalists, we are your friend say, civil society organization.
We are party executive. No, outside a woman organized the beer.
What sort of nonsense?
And that means come to say,
one only police.
We are doing grammar so called 12.
What to be
a problem?
That was it. Who now lobby?
When the cry, Bonia, Aqua, dear old Johnny.
In fact, I say, starting name and shame, Obi Biaro Befrose, who lobby ma, Dan Parry, our national executives, no frame, Kwabena. Enka mama ninya 6 weeks ya na me se hwanya 6 weeks ya na 6 weeks no oto o dey no person oye Kwabena also they are compromise
dabio
they are compromise
agongo se Bobie mintimi ni onya adwuma bio ene o se sa ne ma akọ o se ma me mo free sa me kopem Friday
enye bone na be
ademu why ye be 5 years ni Commander Boham no yate de ye yo de what bi ajo e 4 days peru akaro
se sa ta na be se ni o ma
Dabi, tu de betra ba akutia.
Esa na obese.
Asa adwuma no, no akọ. Agogo say, why ye bi 4 to 5 years Commander Boham ye. Wo say Dabi, Boham no me je 5 years now so me.
4 days.
Me Friday.
What be the IGP?
I mean, it doesn't make sense. But
Tiwe.
Dear na wo.
Tiwe. Unim say you will fund beer, and I'm saying this on authority.
I'm interested in this.
UN fund.
Yes.
Police UN fund.
Wow.
Dan Parry, he has misapplied it. He has misapplied it. And I'm saying this on authority or power. Dan
Parry, what do you want to say?
Mami Kanchiro. You see, a former IGP wrote, you know, before you use that money, you must apply. And then it will go to the Bank of Ghana and it will be approved by the state, the government, and other things. So the road say you find see some structures for FPU camp in Noma. Dampare buy were misapplying it. That project is stalled. So whatever he has used that money for, you see, Dampare is afraid to leave the office because he knows that when he leaves the office, a lot of things will come out.
And he will leave.
A lot of things will come out.
Leave.
He has misapplied the UN fund, police UN fund. He has misapplied it. And I'm saying this on authority. And if he leaves today, I tell you, there must be a forensic audit here. A big expose Dampare and here. And another thing until on person is this extrajudicial killings and other things. There are people who are ready at the end of the day to take him on. Why is he afraid to leave? I've seen IGPs, 3 IGPs at the end of the day Emra government SSI. The first one was Namfuri. Namfuri opted to go.
Yeah.
And he was not 60 years, he opted to go. Until Mobia Mekantre say, Dampare in the 60 until Timinko. One a catcher or year, Quesia Champon, Emra or Luzu, you know, he was 57 or there about 58. Also opted to go. At the end of the day, he knew he could not stand it until he left. Then another one, Robertson, Madam Robertson.
Yes.
She also left.
Yeah.
And Timo be a first argument, no masse, only sister, yes, dear, only sister, we have the precedent. He must leave for others to come, and there are better people in the service who can do the work and do it more transparently.
Mame, enya dewe, Eugene, fa soja nino tando ni picture to a mame. Sa soja ni amebeka no asim Ghana for sa soja ni we ne kwachi apia stadium. Ede no koma osubempa. Saman for Bekaya. Okwachi apia stadium wonye na ye freno Major Tando. Okwachi apia stadium didn't come eyo osubempa no. Enomo born abaso call Major enom didn't call Bank of Ghana. Unim said last week onona promoting Crawford. Yes, this guy. This Major Tando guy, he is the guy doing that. We, be nanimni we on the Kochi Apia Stadium free a Kumasi. Say Apia Stadium, a Didi Akufado, and Osubempa atem. So okay, no Subempa no hall, a Yakwawe, Ewojoru. I'm a busy few. No super power. Yano. Aquawea. Or yes, our assignment no na omo a born a basco major. And I'm going to call Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana kwasi asemina a Aquawe nedi. But that's all. Oh, no, your promotion. Okay, so on so Bank of Ghana kwasi asemina tando. On edi. Dampare assistant. MPP we need on a nam no ochichi NDC for boys. On a nam no ochichi NDC for boys. On the Kwachi Apia Stadium say Apia Stadium I can say because look, we a military man, you know law. You can only arrest somebody based on law. That's it. What is the law that warrants you? No, what is the law that warrants you to arrest somebody who has insulted somebody? And I think first. How? And this Tando guy is feeling so big. He is walking around. And you see, over the 2 weeks, say you call off. People were calling Nabobiemon sorry. Adia and Nimcrofo will be in Ukrumano. Mubans a journalist, I run a tar and be a Tando say pipe. They to pro your home. This stupid man is still at a Bank of Ghana issuing threats, issuing directives. This Tando guy. This. Yes. But you know, we will come and deal with him on that level because he department or Tando we know. Who's the police for I mean, who's your more? Scab your mom, a Christmas or Munibi. A jail was scabby at the mama. One more deep, I'm going to forget the name.
Yeah, every year wasa.
Yeah, do you want to
wasa sika no. When you say down parable trans no wasa no. Onye ebida.
Ewiase nya ye dira so wasa.
Nina so no eba. Wadi nina down parable police service wadi o bro. Who dey finance police service nipa do do so be ade o even 200 crown multiply by the number. Yeah, when you skaketwa. Yes. Down parable onye ebida. Me wasa sika no so bus system no mo eba ebeka o de kwa hin.
I was here starting.
Wasa sika no o de kwa hin. Mrs. Awo obi a we criminal pa down pare when the first obedi second.
Me say o say start craft o boy.
Na NDC for be support so so only 1 year. Mo money need 6 months. Down pare ni kwaso di even 1 day. Down pare di ewo hifa.
What do you want?
Ewo Ghana ha. Na bi wasa no de o say police nketwa no. Eno pa no mo sa be ka bi. Ti ano ni ano mo twen. Me na for mo police me ni mo nyina wasa ya na mo di enye. And akwada di nyina for so many 3-4 years I said down pare this can nyina.
I'll come back live on our Crown 1.5 Citizen Show. The Citizen Show is here with you. Thank you for joining us on Facebook, on TuneIn, on YouTube. We are grateful. This one and Kusi Poku is in the house. Listen, Akwaba. Boko there. Official so
officer na sebi Misrael for is your more frase na officer say no money obi em
amen
see ameno kasi aka don hwere be se du baako
ya
chese Nyankopon e di atamfo na kogupu bunu ni na Nyankopon masa enso hwewe bi ntuga na man da sebi ade a eye nome a eni kwan se ebisi wo man we mu biem eye nam a yen we eni kwan se ye de eseche dia sebi preduas so obi bo MPP din na se wote a e wo so hu se nipa no e man boeni e wudifo e no makom ho abom o man boyfo a o makom ho abom a o maye o madwene se o pese o mo se o man Ghana mi nyi twenyi adoa me ka ka me wo fakofo aka ho onye ni papa otu obi afo ama ni ntie ontu ono ane hofo
omo no hwe ye be kan kwase ase mo
omo ne bra fine kure wo fakofo me ba fia me ntumefo me ba me be sra o keke mi hia wa futuo uni mafutuo akoto akokɔ hwedefo se ni nuane akokɔ omra fie na oni akokɔ metena obia ni wo ye pani wo party nim wo hie obia na o kan PP asem kire wa ka che lipa kron so ye wudini man boyani ya tra fie man mu efie nwotwe MPP aban pao MPP aban na atimi adi o man we yawu Kwabena afei na punchani bewuo na afei ni ebehu ne tenten sa punchani ni mo reye nan a yebehu se ye numu a yebehu enti emo bia anya se bia sabi agro no ye dia ba awie ye afei ne ye be sa agro na se afei ne ye be ko office to office na ya ye nkuntabuo amagana fo ahu sika amafo awia afei na krono na listo obetra studio ka se they have taken over 90% of the monies they have accrued over the years no afei ne ye behu mu no kre enti enya dia sabi Ghana fo ye ba be ye ne se sebi ya kwato da bi ekunimdie we ye nkunimdie Kwabena e de enkuntabuo na ebre Ghana fo e de hwehwemu ene opepa ene akomapa Kwabena
listen am se bibi kwaso kama me umi apani entimra Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer on Deputy National Director of Elections and oni apani afisiapa
eja it is
Boko eja now also side to say
Boko
eja so quick one tell us right now Tema Central or Kaikwe Central Suhum and Adwajiri. In Sawama Adwajiri, any those seats, no. But what is the update on it?
Constituencies on no more declare and correct illegal because yes, fairly stay of execution. Yes, fairly appeal to come. Nay, save electoral commission. Nay, and no, Omuja winning na no mukoye as some phone demand no mukoye one. Yampene. Quite beyond ebefa. Let us stop electoral commission that illegality on mukoye no yebefa.
Mebacho, Messi Abusebiu. Say, Omoba now so a year Techiman North, right? South, and now say Tema Central, and now say Okankwe Central. Yenimsa, yes, a Fantiaqua, any Aquatiade injunction tino, Omono entimi Emma. Then Yenimsa Ablekuma, also a hange. You would young for the even that three. Tema Central, Okankwe Central, Techima, Adwajiri, in Sawana Suhum. MPP form so marino. Are they coming and answer more injunction and stop almost say Omuntimi Emma for swearing in? Which is which?
Akotia Fantiako North. What do I say? You have injunction too. Fantiako no and then Kufrido High Court. Omajiatu. They've even confirmed the injunction. And so, and the Fantiako North, any the Omunko, and then Omuntimi swear more. 3 no Muko ye in Ranu, any Tema Central, Kwabena Central, any Pechima South. We were finding another means of stopping them from being sworn in today. Because whatever they did, completely illegal, they are not going to accept it, and we will find a way of stopping them from being sworn in today.
Which way? More kwaji injunction, more serve parliamentary clerk. Mpacho educate here kakra.
Eja, where your strategy? Over there, men family strategy about one thing. What would them say men fan about? Yeah, why strategy there? EDG, as we speak now, his colleagues, they are in business. You wait, you see how we play the game.
Because minya a message be my main reading check across say notice of injunction has been served on the parliamentary clerk regarding Protozua Suhum seat. Ayanokre.
Some country say your strategy. Baby. Plans no plan 82 men ya go. Yeah. That is a yebeja. Na sit no plan 183 no. What is a yebeja other system? You na yebeji system. Some much mind. And
is just saying officially no NDC war parliamentary seat say
183.
So
yeah, 183.
I see.
With that problem areas when the more contest anyhow where they are 183 no there problem there anyhow.
Okay, now issues about Damango. What is happening? Grassroots no agitated too much. What is happening?
It hasn't come to our notice. We don't have any reports on it. We don't have any reports on it.
So, which means constituency executives no one brief mu dia kwasubia.
No, I'm my propose briefing there about it.
Okay, all right. Thank you, sir. I finish your pass.
I'm grateful.
Okay, all right. So that's it. Live and Accra 100.5 citizen show. Listen, back to your name. So, we are not ready about a constituency discussions.
And you know, a mandate Ghana for Ediama Ura John Dramani Mahama. Say, una why be paying. Na say history no. Sometimes ye refi makubi. Na men pese me kum pi be de abuga pele pe be yem fatu ho. There is nobody on this earth sebi politically in terms of relation oni John Mahama akọ na Accra na apart from ni nuanom echa abuga pele. Enti so no abuga pele aban sika afa ne nsase just because he supervised the disbursement of the money, no keke. Ama buga pele timia kuhu sene nsawam blocks dodo a yedi siye etia entimpacho when na wa ban we mu a eye akronfo aban awudifo aban an IGP ya kronfo to bottom ni terrorist criminal. You appoint a criminal as an IGP, an embezzler. Wobia na ACP ka say he forgot one very profound thing. Why name police warfare? Police ni mobroni a ono sabi ogira kwa ho sresre one city. Anya say meka gumi nwan manim tia. Na du ba bia police ni ono na to na tare sese o police for omo na to mu boot. Na ono atua na warfare sika na obi te say dan pare krasini we krasini a sabi mobroni ena wo so ayeye. Na ono afesika no busumi bia omu 17 million. Busumi bia is over 17 million Ghana cedis. What did you know? Where headquarters one? Painting no painting and paint back Ukraine water. A man for any paint in a chair Ghana Police Service. Be any water. They were all donations. Everything there was donated. Now Ghana Police Service semi painting police there. Kofi Boachi has done several examples. Kokumase, Kwa Western region. Kofi Boachi is the one that renovated the Ashanti Regional Police Headquarters. He did same in Western region. Donation be on the way. Police, ukase me peka. Yanti ha, ana mi ankasa mi nua, me tenen kan charge say me hwe na mi hu no. Former CEO ECG MG. Debbie Dubik Muhammad Dubik young man say unia hwe wa na refi ni ana Dubik eko che ni moto or the Bele Ghana Police Service or makoto moto. This is a criminal. Obi onu Tio, you see, you asked a very important question. Me but I was so itchy. I wish I was in the studio, but I thank God say I came timely. Kwabena, the question is, why is it that yenya posi for bebrebe awoma be IGP ya wo no de eduru wo so aban fo fraba na se bi ntuka se John Mahama no se bi oye aboya ya we nankwasere o se onu de obetuatua tiate
pe Kwabena sa 6 months na so ope no ade kro no a opese o de 6 months kro no eye John Mahama ne Ghana for no we will make sure say onyanye. Oh, there be Kwabena. Obi kan perifone bu baby say wotwen wo deny him we du kroma onya opre da bre. Ad sa de kro na aba ne trim say aboatwen. Sa abone no a obedi no. Unim say dan pare na ama swat for boys ni dwane. Oh yes. He is getting them out of the. Na me no, o say Kwabena, eya no mo frɛ wo amuntimi mfrem bi. Me amuntimi mfrem yo. Me de me nua dan pare your friend is say ne yonko brebo A+ na friend mama fisha pape. Onu so pe na mate say wo ye campaign den. But friend we wantimi me andi dan pare nkomo. Dey be utimi. Because me ankasa me am ba Dada Joe. Me am ani tua wakwara ne firing squad akunu obotia no. Me Dada Joe. Waku Dada Joe ani ni nua ketwa. E obotia no. Wo be ka tell me say dan pare ni papa. Hey, A+. Ontimi frame musa me you see,
ontimi no don't body because said Dada Joe pa mame ene abrewa onu na ehwe ne ma Dada Joe ma ene ni nua odi na chi Dada Joe nua odi na chi o akola onu kro ye police the friend say community police o ya some line firing squad and ya bom tuo because of wo property wo dan pare kwasi asa hey Ekufodo kra no ebianka Ekufodo afanefo John Mahama ntimi ma dan parent na ho what is it sit down it will be the first scandal yadi be daily yadi John Mahama yadi be face wo street mu o say me and come there edua be brown dan pare office want me ra ho o say what tie dan pare assembly a on Nkrofo kan he called somebody then hold on he discussed with the person. Say Ajuma Wayama NDC. So the person asked him, Ajuma Bay no Wayama NDC.
ono ena oma NDC winnie. What is the plan? Wa ma police for weapons and co your friend say police stations. Okay.
The police need back body weapon.
There be ena odin komoni we no. Then the person called me. Ena nipa na sha say obobo asem kra because nipa ni kai friend na say o musa na say e de be pa na waye e de. So esan ne support for NDC ntino Gabinum etano. Na Gabinum pers dineni.
Things is canon.
Yeah. O kache nipa n kache na say masa. Woni say akwa no obitimo. O say no, o hwe de Gabinum MPP for cry kaka. Now say Dampare can hire MPP guys on social media
Simple.
to do that.
That's what he does. Is he not the one that gave the recorder to the guys to go and record?
Oh no. And Juma. But me catch and say the day Asare Bugri na incident.
Yes.
Omo benya full time to expose Dampare. Omo be we a report no ebe pie no. Ansah the individuals on pa omo me set commission of inquiry. Na individuals MPA wagana ha embra omo beti omo asum ensem how Dampare used that superintendent Asare guy any ofori akwasi fori edi ekum nipa torture nipa
Yes.
use them as a PR system to cover up. You will see that day.
By the way, before I bet me bribe to us, we must know one thing. Say, by convention, police has never gone to any polling station with arms. Police, we have never done that. Any novelty from Dampare. You see, these are some of the things Dampare does, and then we begin to think that he is so special. Dampare is one of the most unprofessional IGPs we have ever seen in this country. Police ni ben what is ochin crofo no chichin crofo car retaining crofo car. Even the Attorney General has to come in to say it was wrong for him to have done that. But he went ahead to do it for years, and we were giving him the funds. Said Dampare, yeah, dear Dampare. Meanwhile, he was just misapplying the law. What you say? He just scammed us, and it was so unprofessional. Police ni bena obe IGP bena obe undercover agents ube use them as police liaison officers for the media. Why will you do that? Only his time. And now be who commissioner CIDs are omu kono omu shishe omu neko supervising collations at collation centers. Masa to awon sem so.
Anyway, so
Enti Kobra.
yeah.
Me de sanse mi besi wonoma mienu peso.
Yeah.
And I beg, for just a little time.
Sure.
Kora, John Dramani Mahama, he is resetting Ghana. Enka tetina, enka mini nananum be yadrin, but he say nema semti, minti mini omo yadrin, senka die emwane dino. Debi. Na, say John Mahama pese Ghana for a di say oba be resetter. On share reset nothing free Ghana Police Service. Security is the most ultimate. Untimi net 24-hour economy without the security of this country. Security, no, enye jina brane. Na the morale na ye here our service nimu no. E jina brane. Posi ni kwa juma onim say the confidence level was so. Onim say owo akoma pa, owo pepa esan say aban papa bi aba oye reset ama sebi ono so nakoma ato ne yam se me kwa akoso me man enye posi ni a hweuti hweuche wakọ adwuma nakoma nim ene John Mahama sapli emayan throw petition kura na sebi was so da form that me said John Mahama so da form. And John Mahama, he may watch things sometimes playfully. You may think but his intelligence, I'm yet to find one. Of all the presidents I've seen, I haven't found one yet. The level of intelligence, the level of IQ, are too sharp. And I mean, such a criminal like Dampare cannot be using the media to obfuscate matters, to make things look as if say and I mean we want the standards of the Ghana Police Service now. We want it back. We want the Ghana Police Service to begin with the reset of John Mahama. Because Sadia when the John Mahama and met me na yaka forever. Yes, me met me because nature said John Mahama ye wudini and opesa Dampare cause one ye would disem. John Mahama opeso chess or a man boyani and obeki put Dampare. So why yes Sadia we ya Ghana for Mufa John Mahama won't tell it that. Because Sanipa would dini man boyani comfort to bottomni or be a US Sika na Okadino. It's in excess of $60 million. $60 million. IGP bien ordering a sarcastic scandal.
Thank you.
Desk, come on, desk.
Okay, so let's move on. I am saying new yeah. Let's go. So Dominica catch the 8th Parliament is still in session. Yami adma by 12 midnight. Na yura the 9th Parliament mu. Na eye otwiase before free so. Okay, so on our Facebook page we have a document here and it's a suit from the NDC and a Republic versus High Court. That's the general jurisdiction. So you have the NDC, Baba Sadiq, Rabna, Obin, Ibi Bright, Christopher Bayere, Techiman against the Electoral Commission, respondent, interested party, Patrick Yabuama, Akwe Usua Free, Charles Forsen, Kwekwe J, Mensa Kosa Mankenifu, and the Clerk of Parliament of Ghana. And the information we have is that the Clerk of Parliament has been served because NDC, a lawyer for led by Eduji Tamaklo, and Waka actually me paying say Omunya Nkasa also say. But there is no way we are going to allow Tema Central or Kankwe Central Techiman South any Omo Makano. Me so Omo Kanwa 1, 2, 3 set Damangon the almost a medru Damangono
Lucas Ratanaso.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now we are dealing with 4. But protozoa, an individual based on the injunction on protozoa. Okay. So say almost the Asoja for Abura Parliament da. And Ajuwe, some person say basa. Ghana for no basa. For that one police penalty about don't fancy because only ni pen people ni cast me and then can law. Ansah only can mujasem pipe. That is when you in Nipa, especially MPP ni or Kufuado a supporter on a casma and then cat me pacho and I say oh Emran say that here on a can say Chichame Namusmin Chichao. Now you say Ubia Kaja Sana Juwe say MPP and ye na say omo your margin somebody me masem. You see you have trouble no na almost salam a youth organizer no. You bet but no be a and I'm so no amount for the boo. Yeah, amount for the boo dompim. Amount for the boo abu dompim. Oh, chroma. What do I say? Yeah, Ujina any ebese, any ebese, any ebese. All right, so these are the issues with various seats. But Solo, your thoughts on these seats? Akọ Abba. Now, baby, I have Baba Bejireni.
Kwabena, the idea woman say a fenyo markets a Fidiana assume MPP. No. Is it time call Supreme Court? No. So I say Supreme Court can say yes, several parliamentary speaker ought to know say any sort of saka be a won. Short mass here. So you see, sometimes when you are doing something, I often say, oh, you are for sir. Not sir. And then a NPP president, a Thomas call on NPP president. The moment you have filed stay of execution, you see, any injunction, no, it is as good as say injunction, unless until say ye TSM. And sad ye we Supreme Court and now we are any Muslim no grow. And our moment ruling in a fenyo versus a friend is a speaker no omudi shame. And it is a say clerk of parliament, ya seven. Once I have several clerk of parliament, it's uncle for a bobo in your being obituation. Speaker, ya obey in contempt of court. And then you walk out central, Tema Central. Now, so whom any your friend is say, so whom go your friend is a 30 man south. Now, Obi Utela or Rashid say, on Pamon your man, Temo, Miss Row. And for Sonon Gongoji, as I say, and for so be any so. And for so be any so. And it must Ramos Bungo Tenefi, Copem Tamwa. You better assembly after all, Sasa for 4 years, no money representation. Like in the assembly, Yunkum. Maybe fish will be out winning election piano. You have 2 minimum. Say a year MB before the winning year, you come one, you for more. Say NDC in the winning year because entering capacity before to Obama, as soon as you also got Jeffrey. That should never happen. It tell me they say NDC for no I what is right. What file it, whatever. Nana so no menyi ni Kwabena o ka say asoja fo betun aboy ro obi abe mistake no. O kra moro an ko fom. Hey. O ko boy ro mo say ko protect wuni ana wo se. Baby, on minor Druno, and now good you. And it is a step in the right direction. Obia entering once, near Famrano, and yet Mamediam one adwogiri is a woman and non count. Adwogiri. I'm so surprised.
Because some of the letter, a fast Yaku and this impending for some
I did this before where you know.
Your friend is saying, so a whip, or my whip, no. Somebody chow Paco. Some person
I
command this.
Have you seen the letter?
No.
No, we shouldn't sit here and say
okay, it's alleged. Let me use it's alleged.
Alleged, you know, Asama, I don't see any.
Sense of one more drug.
You can't be a dancer.
Pacho, Omuana Semin Momo.
I say, woman do a jiri pa, what to me, Amana, I found go for Goma, and not on press about the locally acquired asset. Arrogant guy like that. Protosia that is the okay, and I mean a year free. Conquer the night for 24 hours. The 24 hours. Protosia Quaco Sham Ramame, a Gradiname. Are you kidding me? Hey, now Chroma, I have 4 Protosia, I was Sham Ramay. I think good job done, NDC Ligati, Muniachri. Na ya nhwe se nipa odinto edinto odin kunuma ede edin kunim na saa kantan cross ade wedi edwin ma fanti akwane ye friends akwatia beautiful nyanhye da so koka wasam ye hwemu se ampa o wini ana se wolusuye na we ni nso no Kwabena emwa ye na ye ntumi mfa emra papa nto because ya hwe ya 2028 ye elections le be ye mojasem 4 years po only 1,460 days. I think yeah, catcher, Obizo ora Omabenia, Oba Beba, Ora Mahama say. I give Piasama Yeka we. Ye can Yamia natural. Sawoma sang 2x4 for the town was here. One more did your Muniman say Yamo Musica, no Muya, your woman is 6 months, because 6 months will be. Oh, quite get to 1 penny, 1 month will not last more than 5 months. He take a bounce from the system. Hey, hit all. yɛnwie yo yɛne heat away mu no yɛnduru baabi o yɛsɔ ntɔkwa mu so yɛ 4 years battle non-stop because woyɛ saa wobɛma nnipa kora di ho yaw hwɛ acp akɔsɔ wei hwɛ ɛtete a ɔhaw a wɔfam Kwabena yɛba yɛnka ɔno no asɛm koraa I listen to a bit say kwaku baako a no ɔte radio so ɔka sɛ I have a lot of evidence.
Damn life.
That's how we have to revisit all these issues. It must be a topic on its own. Boni akoso kroma. Na enko say wie na enko fa ko jijiska no ma fa abopa A+ betin in Ghana so young man a wo ko parliament gu ho ani ma se.
One day ya nua.
Now go A+ enua no. But we to be anya sika bia pa bia ne wo ya pa renfo. Ya nya me I mean you are smart also to home free home.
Captain didn't want
Captain so I'm so surprised.
Yeah, odi animata odi atempo fra.
No.
Yeah, can't
We can't be doing that. Captain, we can't do that.
One no different down percent. Ejuma wa ye ni nipa wa ye ni nkrofo police service ni papa bi ani mo be papa be na ye.
No, my patch of the topic you may
but no Matthias, Kwabena just briefly. Say we know we assassinate any the frame crack.
No, we ya
yenko jam ya na sa. Na on ke ho.
Kwabena sika e bubodi enye sika ketwa. Obi kura $60 million. Every month be a Ghana police service welfare scar. Yeti police need 300 cedis. Funny averagely 300 times 57,000 men and women. Personnel no. Over 17.1 million a month. Now says can we my bribe. Osha why na woni. It is artist will be here than Parliamentary markers or
anyway. Constituencies issues.
Constituencies in the and one Electoral Commission and also chess Sabawe yes emuna twen ya na se ba ya Kwabena ye bebre pa. Well, Electoral Commission wa boni trimpo so be di boni.
You are right.
Yeah. Who say yeah nyame oye ni on akwan ofaso ye ni omo. Ghana fo no suni omo bre. A onum sa atete a ya fam no. So sa be me asa kofa sa electoral violence one Kwabena ke be di. Ekomo anyina na se ye sa so ba se ye be kuna afi ne ye be se ni oma e dia ko Togo ne your friend say Africa say yente French here na ke dey fa na him and it blame do na yem former Electoral Commission. Can you imagine say ye kasa sisi here sa constituency ya confusion ai ni ye say the yente aba say pin sheet no do you believe for moment say omo ni pin sheet
how
do you believe it and the pin sheet na ba omi adi gina so ji choose we lose election the same pin sheet na ko no the data no eto no parliamentary ni so je results no omojiwe no omajiwe but essence obi person de fali gofo ni asinti no Electoral Commission si da bi yetumi ntro memu enyo man sa eniti monko mo abofisa mo wini ni mo monko ba ho so a onu wo mo officer wo lusu be ngodi akire go ebe sikase ye oko wani ma you be exposed so sort ma say because you see court the head dey omu say case ni ko ni mo ana no kra ni pie court obi a onko court that officer ko na ni mo ano de wo ka no kra no obu say asem no obi oto obi say wasem ye de judge ne tan wo say oduru ba bi a bo say oda bibi be visit no say asuma si abeso ko di bone no it can happen yanya ne sa Kwabena ebe ye yi na empanifo so a ewuo mu a ene nam ase gigiska no omo hwe ne ye pa you see parliament no mo to o madane or courtism and be before no bia ko form gang go and this form gang ti affecting nipa no mo namase enye sa nobody can convince me say that man go abu jinapo so or parliament tango ne kasa sisi mere akra ho was so much information free. Ga muma ko ye adwuma muma wini e dey na constituency executives munya interested in it. Abrantie fire sase God ya che Atimota Forest EI 144 God ya che
na asem ko commercial court ye di wie ne ye ko supreme court commercial court for mu bi
e fa ho ba bi o
ya to abawie ama resource na nyam national for regional national mu take away mu twa constituency for what answer odi ba ye pa sabe abuze ne answer wo
me ka cho sa me obi enwa yi atawa apanyi wa political party atawo party penyi wa parliament trust sangofo nda me committee na sangofo ni bo wa me ngirim. Hey,
all right.
Whoa, hard. Who knew how? How you know how I mean, you meet you. I was all for me. Bass mess with the girl. Me investigation. Who knew MVP minimum. Me, meeting my phone band. Or the cockatoo.
Or the beko.
Hey, party mutim. Navakoa, and money.
Thank you. Live Accra or Accra 100.5. We have other messages here. Thomas says. Okay, so my greetings to Listo Nanakusipoku. All right, thank you. Accra Vandam is asking about in some issues. You the same issue we are asking, but we know of said proposal. There are other matters. We are trying to pick some few information on those two matters. But ACP, here's the situation. Almost 3 weeks. We are still dealing with various constituencies. Meanwhile, we can say, Obi send him a question. Be say, Kwabena, just imagine say the whole Ghana presidential and issues about figures no one can be a day. Pacho, metuma.
The American was asking we who say this election, like none other, was won as a result of citizens' vigilance. And therefore, anything that any of the parties, particularly NDC in this case, will do against the will of those constituents will be like undermining the efforts of those constituents in those constituencies. And today, me can say you're very careful about this. And yes, sir, in the next 4 years, when you call upon citizens to go out and watch and be vigilant, they will not go. And particularly in this particular constituencies, are any problems, we must be very careful. We must also realize that we are setting some precedents in this matter. Why would we have a situation where pink sheets will now become a soft copy? When the pink, well, if you have been taking shots of them, then they should correspond with everything that we all have.
Hard copies.
Hard copies. Hard copies must correspond with the soft copies that we have. But when you have soft copies which are different from the hard copies that are available, I don't know what the EC is waiting for to come out with conclusions are a clarity, Beba. If we don't take time, we are going to make people very disillusioned. Finally, so far I think that the NDC legal team is doing well. It's not been easy from the time they started this to the Supreme Court and back to the High Courts and other things. Now that they are even going to the Court of Appeal, it's not an easy thing, especially having been in court for almost 5 to 6 years. I understand the difficulties, but they must fight, and the more they fight, the more courage, the more encouragement they will give to the efforts of those who have fought for this victory. If they leave it to go, these people will not forgive them easily, unless it is so clear, say, they lost it. But those ones that they have won, they must never let go of it. If it means they have to take over 200 constituencies, what's wrong with it? I mean, that's what the people voted for. That's what the people voted for. And the vote, the outcome of the vote, it is a reflection of kind of lack of confidence, or a kind of vote of no confidence that they had on a kind of It's a kind of vote of no confidence on the Akufo-Addo government. Yes, it was a vote of no confidence, and it was good that they themselves had to concede so quickly. But you see, next time when people come to concede so quickly, let's be very watchful. It was a time that when they conceded quickly, Emma say the EC also slowed down. By the time they conceded, the EC had not declared even one constituency result.
Yes.
Okay. So they started manipulating again. And that's what happened 4 years ago. 4 years ago, na NDC, who said they were leading parliamentary, I started making noise. Amount for started this soldier for the normal and reducing number. No? Now this time we are repeating the same thing, but the good thing is that this time round the margin was so high, say what they are trying to do is to deny NDC of the absolute majority. Two-thirds majority.
The two-thirds no be 184. Then we have officially 183.
Until all this fight is over, ensuring say we don't get the 184. You understand?
Yeah.
And that's all they are doing. And therefore NDC must fight until we say no the elite me go there the amano. Say I call you 183. Okay, let's see. Then let's give one here, take one here.
So we repeat just 2020 tactics. No?
Yes, they are doing it in a very different way, in a very disguised manner. That's what they did, a very cunning way. This is not different from.
But this time around, no, British
and because the now who said civilian and any soldier ni kuntokwa who bet me the British yinaba. You see, that's what saved the day. The day was saved by the vigilance of the people.
Yeah.
Soldier for now, Omodi call constituency now who said no. And Mitro baby say the white man say brought his cannon to the bush, but the bush is stronger than the cannon.
I swear.
Yes. The soldiers themselves realized this time round it will not work. And yeah, Juma. And you'll be an a bit my betina baby a catch say me man for to anko for a polling station. San no man will be no kika. It was a now man for gene. Look, Sacramento who Brasino yentie BMO. It's too much. So NDC should go in for their seats and make sure that whatever the people have voted for, they should not let go and disappoint the people. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mame enkwaya de wo sewia emra. Yetu omaimu aka one day na woko. Ya antikuta mijame. Se me kwa commission sewia hospital. Emra. Oduru ono. Eya okojimi no hono. Ena Eurojet sponsors of that project issue statement in Rase handing over certificate kurano yenye project ni yenye hwe wo ho endu atumika koduru a breach of contract wa koduru opede. And if you have shame way on your head, it's in row. Yeah, would be free. It tells you a very useless president in Ghana, a very useless man to his own family and to society. And wakane kwa yirimu na odam odim kwasiade na on the many part time kakra, but when says we are nothing no kodru ho. Elisha
Bobie
boy nkomo Sewia hospital, what is happening there?
Yeah, Bobie ene ba pe mu Sewia medical akọ baby a hospital facility no no eno ye Sewia Regional Hospital. Enti Sewia Regional Hospital. Enti ugba Asante Mantem hwanu mu a se ye wo Asante Mantem hwanu mu ni ye hospital hodo libre wa ha nanso no uba Sewia hanu mu a penfo esi se eno no ema misi Kumasi South Hospital no. And on say Oba Santa Mantem Kumasi Hospital na Regional Hospital nti ko mu wie se wie de ya na o magi no mu de aba hope kon na je sama no aba bi sina nem aboa ma je se bet e ho no no e 250 a je se beboa pa na sa project o mu e chase 2015 adesanka 20 months and almost some bit me a dear now hope you theater and near Washasi or my penny John Dramani Mahama who free a jump 80 or free one and just say or my penny Sabri a China not just say what in the Jumedi Abbey or to us all. Now Sabra make a say dear and not many children hormono project and I casano or more out of the baby come and a baby so honoma. Blocks in Shishim, and I just say, Omo, I just say air conditioners, a woman, Omo, a bob and come.
Okay, me pacho, so podium mammy. Message here for Seria, a quiet, and Seria, Sadia, was ya fan, ye video no, ya dia to a Facebook page, and your reporter, the Orcabiano, or Sha, a your life, or John Wachadia Braye. Nasa wa we penina so akwa commission we na eya ofa esewa mira tuaso
yo enti sabra make say die me di mani akwashiro hono no me hu se project no ba bi ho no mado ho aje se ho no eye kama pa o mu ado ba bi a ehyenwura mu a nyanka sam koye no makojutwa ya se odi ekire no ba bi te se multi facility ho no no ehyenwura mu store ho no mu be ko enuro ho no so ehyenwura mu waste management no eno so ehyenwura mu afo so wuye no so furo no mu a bebe te se bebe a adwumayfo mbe wo ho no no ebeda no aje se bi wo no masina bosan eno so ewunwura ma je se video so amede abro nyina no te se wo se nyina ewom ebi a abrosan ebi nso ye dentia eho no nyina so ewunwura mu na ade ba ko no se miduru ho no no maso sto form ni nipa ni be didi nko mu che se eda yewada ni fiada ana omu ema nipa ni bi ko ho no mu a omu ekodo do baabie na yawada no mkodo bi ani fe no mkodo bi ana eda eye memory da no ana omanpanyin eba ho no mu a wonom eba be hwe ye commission ye na ade ba kon so ne se ma so to fo mu che se omu duru ho no no na se security omu ho no no enti ase ye se ye ni mu se mu ba be commission bibi o san campaign fu aso te se bi a mu ba be commission bibi enti no de na ba se mu ba be commission na ye campaign fu enka ho na nie eto jane se security for nje se o se wo hwe se regional minister di ani mu no man pena ba no ontimi nchu ma no wofo mti de se ye dia so to fo mu fo mu pen fo ka che mu se en pen fo ba ebe commission o mo se ene mu commission na o man pen dia sheri etimi fo enye bibia eto mu commission wie no ana je se en pen fo a o mu ehwe e ma project ni timi ekoso na de ka sa ba bonten na o se de project ni titie no a eto mo sisi no no pa kama pa ese dan no se dan no do si ye no o mu si ne kama pa na de ba kwa ha je ne se dan no hihye nwura mu ade se o mu entimi an no ho kwa o ma do ana de ba kwa no se akwan a o mu ye no onso man fo mu se wi an so che se hospital yi o mu ewi an ka be bo mu pa na so de ba kwa se akwan a akwantia ka etimi fa so ede ba se wi ha no mo no ta kwan no o mu imagine se o mu nye enti o mu ye kwan a erefu hospital wa mu no ede akosi feyase na ta kwan no so mu ye akosi feyase no o mu antimi anwie o mu so magisu gates no so kwa no na so no akwan futu kwan sa ana wo ho ana bebe nso a ai kakra bi a efu on mo ede ba se wi kuro no mu so no ade se no be boa ma se wi afo no bi o mu to ade o mo dwedi e betima ko so ne kaka wono so no omu anye evitianse na mum ebe se wiafo no ebufu ye omu ye puta kaka no ana mu cha se omu ye gates no ho no mo nti duwo no otumu se omu aye gates no na nso no omu entimi anya de no ma anka enum sanke ye bi hospital yi kwan na kedam jodo bi e kwa ande se on twa mnem na de se kwa no afaso boko no ko hospital enso no uduwo no ma wo hu no bibisa na esamba han mo no de dia so to form tese ombe bi kwa o ma fa se wi ha no na koye na mum ko fa se yase ana ekoye na ade ba ko se empenifu a wo mu enso ewo se wi ha no e be se assembly member kwa so che se o mu ye kwa no na so kwa nti o mu invite no san so no man fu mu ha no so che se o mu kwa no man to ho hwe dum hu yan se o man panini ene asante regional minister aba be pa ho entuma ento woni ya ade ade se wi afo mu ha no o mbo fu se akwa no kwa ka mu nyama ye sanke ni nyi se bi a wo ye kwa no aboa ma yenso no aha no motime di mu nenso kwa no ko mu anye na baby kwa so ho no ma mo no doi ade se adan kama sɛ ɛhyehyɛ nwura mu nanso ne nyinaa nso no maba bɛ commission ɔmo sɛ mmadụ baabi deɛ nanso baabi a mo dɔɔyɛ no baabi wɔ hɔ nom a anka ɔmo dɔ ka ho anka bɛboa ama hɔ mo ani atumi ada hɔ paa nanso no ɛnya adeɛ sɛ ɔmo atumi yɛ na wɔdeɛ obi nsi torodo matoa maame ne sɛwiafoɔ no bi ne nkɔmmɔ yɛn mu so ɔmo sɛ hospital mampanin abɛpa ho ntoma yi sɛ na ankasa na ɔmo agye ne fa memo akɔ aba ɛde ba Accra FM so
yo so chief na
yɛnhwɛ ɔnya original ɔmampanin abɛpa ho mo yɛ sɛwiafoɔ mo gye ne sɛ
the question is Ashanti Regional Hospital BP chewia ne die na we are mine nipa wo mu nyina obi anyaje we say hospital to ya bia e de adwuma beba kru o ton de e beto ne ademat o kasa no kasa mo start 2015 no kasa me say enye 2015 ye de enye nim say president for time o mo bedwi so ena ye wa mo obesati ena mahama eto aso ena mahama fusna president Akufo-Addo nso abeye nso ededu mpempenso a edri
na ese de wu mu no
minim se sanity nebo mu se ye tin se ba be bie hospital ne de ni nim se ye wie ye because ekwan no ene de ehia sewiaman se ye be ye ekwan no ye de bie hospital no se sewiaman ne man ne nkwawo do nyina gitwi na yakwa akobie na de adika ade aba na so ye hu ni sa ananu ya na president eba do bie hospital no ye nim so mba ye sewiakwan no Ansah no mabie omanye ade a na nyelu toni ye kase hasa wiamanya na ye boa because asase no ye hene ene de asase no ma aban odi esi sa hospital no ye nim no tinye nim se ye kwan ne die because ne nam kota so dada ono me so hospital nti mbedwi abiem sira be ya ambulance ne ade akwan abadie ebetumi akoso yanso ye tutu kota ni nyina fuso ama je say akan tutu ene enam so ede ba sawia oduo a in fact ha dwen pa anti hospital ne de ne nim se yewura Akufo-Addo wanye kwan na nwie ni die abanfofo bo baba bia baba be wie ekwan no Ansah na omo bie hospital no nanso ye hu ni sa hospital adwuma bebre wo ho be bia fufu se de na woni pa no ana se the reporter no kan ba bi bebre fufu ahonde omaji ho nyina omaji hospital nyina ba bi o dan bi wo ha ewura akutu ho a o se ka ye se na hospital one kasa de akwan e wo hospital no ma o ma yi ya tutu do gugu ni nyina so quota but enye asphalt eye tapatin e no mugu ye e be be fa say eye hospital inside road and omaye na hospital ni de nyame nim ko say ye nim say e be wie sawia kwan ama ye Ansah na ye bie regional hospital ewo Ashanti region abepiem ewo kura ye fe ne sawia awona ye nyina free
yes why disappointed mo nwie kwan I think people moment nya no ho na o makọ kan
oh e kwan ni de betimi asimi bokata nyame nkwan na ame nipa bia o sawia ha wo ti ha so free ha so ye wo wo ti ha nkwan bi e kwan na ye nwie Ansah na ebi hospital de nyame nkwan ha me ha ni ba o ti sawia o je no nyina
okay enti mame enkoso ni o man fo ni be ni komo ye nhwe mo about me I foundation to finishing I'm here to get the young from am I we got to buy best by my year to be very it's what we know you be Akufo-Addo e de na yi abo ho
there will be a hospital. By a quiet hospital on a quiet hospital. And don't to the department we are not going to be. Oh, and you don't understand. I find it we are not in the hospital. Can't say, yes, sir. Mama, yeah, I'm not talking about the people from me about there. It's in the hospital, blah, and who need be our mamma. Yes, I have no uncle, yes, or you dear for. Because I am with I see and say, by India. If you are in for your aircraft, for the blood will cool. Any blood will cool. Did any camera go there? The quite also to me, commission and your opinion. But then I get a commission to closing the other GP and I could walk with that. I'm an I come and see any idea I be. I'm paying about of they are the kind of we have the hospital and a family doing a call. The jump airs are quite about that. You a good Robert special or fire if I look in the coy. I know too, but you cost of a snack or fast, they will come the coy. I don't get out of commission and I am one. That's the idea of commission. Taking I are Jones, we are the commission. To come on out quite a bit declared himself in a court. And made disappointment about baby, I do. So because we are made in we are, but we are or quite normal fast to be on special. Okay, and what about you? So, maybe a hospital or maintaining everybody, maybe they are there. Some say, Medicare, family ski, Ubasa, we are the one, we do an enemy. I said, I made that kind of your best in obeying the politics, but any politics. Now, once a gun I'm paying for the moon, give me Ghana for him. Because I just said you, a man paying a coup for the bay, you know. On one equal member to try young people for Crampo, no more support. Because I didn't know obey and over just as no slave would be. And for the mobile hospital, or mobile slash as you could do. Now, so would me about the commission hospital, no, no one to me. We pan out the best as on the plate to me and baby. Now, the first reference. Over just as no, over just say that I have to. Now, I had a mobile hospital, no. Mobile, no, quite a mobile. And a mother to find my own foot. And I'm going to bypass our two baby. I go to hospital, so yes, I go to hospital. Now, move forward, my forward, my God. It's not so over a hidden said you, or no, just as over 400 acres to say. At the amount, say fire hospital. Now, was house or him, what's my commissioner? I want to know if you want my mother. And some unfinished now. But yet, you commission hospital. Hospital, no, because I said, we have a hospital, and not yeah. At hospital now, what I know this is hospital, the commission they take me more. But I'm telling you, hospital, yes, sir, make come out. I bet my doctor, I do not general bit my head. Put me for a doctor to come my home. No matter the so what I say, hospital is not complete. It's identity and I can't prepare. I can't prepare. Masabio or my penny puso. No, I didn't recover the commission. A dear Jubotan and I tell you. I didn't hear. Among who say, I come back to someone else to be hospital or every other hospital. Hospital, Sevilla Hospital, so now go to Sevilla Hospital. They will tell you the power to Sevilla Hospital. Who go to Sevilla, who go now go to Sevilla. I bet you say Sevilla Hospital by President Mahama. Incident in Aka 2 days to work now won't change. Now won't connect or do the other. I'm not complete. Now won't commission. Now won't do the commission. I won't do I won't free. What do we want to yeah, and you mean go. And I mean, over the 10 man, a Abuaso, Trabon, Omia disappointed. And at the moment, I disappointed to say, a fine now over here at Yamaya and several over we are number. A fine went to say, Uber group a told and a never age, over a car grabber, Abba say, we are. Ube do at 8 o'clock, we not have Master, Adia. So, we are so quite way, it's not time to see that. So, I we are wounded, I thought to see that. Now, first of all, I a short break. But what we Jack one way, now what I say, now, far bypass, about the road, I don't do what now. No, that's all the time for your person, or one, I think. And to me, a hospital, they were baby, but the people of Sevilla and then in 40 minutes, they are disappointed about the so promise. See, yes, fair. Answer about the hospital. No, obey your son, my son with you. You are promising, the culture honorable minister of education. Yeah. I do too. I promise you, I say, I'm going to be a school, STEM school, no, I'm going to be a STEM school. But I'm going to take a STEM school, I'm going to be on their final. If we're trying to be a final about whether they'll be a final, I will be I'm a mayor of hospital, no much hospital. Hospital, no much. All the mayor of say we are for how near fine. Fine, dear, every year, pan, disobey a crime. Yeah, that because of the culture. So I find no more years here. I got to Yasno. Son of
Elisha.
I can picture it. So I said, because of me, you can't do to body for. Okay, my uncle for
Elisha, a chromo in a crano, not on your way.
Maybe according to a man for more hundred years. What he was telling the
what he don't cry to cry.
The meaning come up, a man confirming and to the media. But more moving from one just what he in the crown just say, or telling me, Ansah, and the best number maybe I come up paying the best match and so any man. Nanamra Ansah, I could be
maybe not just so quiet. No, one more said that more patakra say ya budja nanum okay or he didn't walk around and nanum chiame continue then I say for betanase.
You say no, many of my point of community when they can be here and can be me call it so from so hospital one money a month for me so agent come on more. I want to do that Kaklebi and we are if I want to ma my penny chow mem. Now, month enough for baby, and I said, baby, one year, and we went into no, and I don't have any more than I say, or more, a jano on so for the card to pay. Now, make us some questions, may not send a member and say, what we are, a Hanama, in the Jim Commander. Honorable, who didn't unite it?
We did honorable things, family edition. We don't have any families.
On my penny, and I know maybe they are about a be to your hospital.
Mankobi.
I don't know one for you.
Manya can't have your testimony for be a mamma. Let's send a cacasa de motor.
And none of us will.
Mounds and the BS. So we are anyone who be anyone could be.
Now we are saying about the big property beyond your woman and now
no question. I don't know because bit much sooner. Namaka. Let me answer or Manko. I say. We say bass, let's move on one for one time. David. So, who said, we anything? If you're an Indian, we call into your moves and many boys about who say, not the other thing. If your mom catch a police was said, some of us are one. It always a police bus might be good for her. Let's only a police for the good one. I don't know so far to the cheap. I have to yes, a cocoa pea hospital, a cocoa pea. Today, we are going to Wabako.
Now, Obiano, so not to whom.
Really, we could be a man come here, and I'm a winning man with it. Wow, baby, what do you want your a quiet one hour to do her. Hospital now, we are moving, Nincha, Nin, Fifth, Babiano. I can't say hospital for Regima. And yet, why, boom.
On of one that I will call on dinner.
If you anywhere, Chelsea hospital. Can you anywhere? A whole food. Very bomb to maybe if you had an amendment down of Panama. And I'm conform delegate. One man. Now we check near the other. If you anywhere, Chelsea, you be hospital. And now call next door. And I will go to and now we probably dinner, say, right, as a bit of a would be a so. Now I am and I'm the good of the man. Say. They're quite to say you. A quite good a factory wound. And I'm more mobile and I'm moving set Baby good corner so. No Baby, any in there. I'm not going to say. I'm not boy. After very soon, I'm the next to put on not put or the boom. Now, so then another come across after the let me have to come to the Jama buying. Nanka will be any piano. Come on, when get double a job on anonymous. You come to members here, as some members, the course of members, not here, come to them for Naka Mosomo, not in the say. Original hospital, I was for you. Saying in echo, and so one minute, not going to my papa. Let's say, Doctor Anomo. amamudwa amamo canopy ba kokra ho amamo canopy ba kokra ho edu ne ba se mi nyane se me din kotodwe me din kotosre esre his excellency John Dramani Mahama enuru china sabe na president che na daroma hospital yan commission onu na ko ba onu sha ye ana omo batu aso na omo anyi nti se no se onu ba mo maden no ma yakun na mi hospital na ye yes na no bra e bon to a mi che campaign mu no onu abo se du pete aba kuma onu ehu di ye ko ni ohuni ehu hospital no ehu akwa no esi ya oba difference ye ni e chopa ana e de ma aban aba fofo so me hu ye mo bo no nye kwan mai no hospital mai na ye ti me na ya bra ben so nya hospital don pass
after o ka se mo show wa we disappointed we say
baby so ba fa krum baby na obi ko ta ha kwan o kan bia enyi enti ni se emfi sabe nko no di na de dia ba yo na aban fufura aba obunyanko mahama o si abiyo ono wa yi sene o ka so ba yo kra 20 minutes ni kra o ko abebo e pa first da bi hu ono na yemi o ba ye hu jembe ya di kakra ya sambe ya mama me mama ono e ka ji ya o ja hokko e mo pa na be commission even come up president penti bi ho bamba na be commission say ya aduma ka di enu no Argentina o de wo kwa na aso obi na za akọ wo de apara be ye we abra enfuya an awo gugum ya so mo da ko nkuche nkunu nya agro nkuche nkunu hospital enya agro anti ye jema bi na mewla ho pa
enti se mo bona na mama ni se o ma pe nga ba bi bia
o na mo da mo ya we ko ra nya we o mo ya we na min fi ya nkoka mo ma se ma wo mo chedi ni muno ti se mi am hwe ya omo ko de next se bi mi am sumi se o he bia ni o fi se wi ha okọ job na se na are ho pa na ahen to a fi ba bi e be duru no na se ko mbu se na se wi ahene we ana se otu kokọ so anye bia o da sa se ni da obi ko ma a obi ani se se we ne da asase na o wei ana ye de wa ha amana sa e san so mo yana na mbi mba se na ko e ka me de me ka na se o mo guani ma se na asa awe ho pa.
Okay.
All right. Minia, thank you. You better dance baby. Baby, Odia Babidri. Elisha, good work. Obia niaje Juma wa bono ye dance. Papa di akano pacho shutuniema kakra na efamaya ye dance baby. Ye in century ni Elisha and I attending Kano live on Accra 100.5. So we are back in the studio and issues about various constituencies na ye also mama mokojo na memra
can be bisa question back
about this year where issue
we are
we be discuss it okay. Definitely but constituencies constituencies ni antim free or na constituencies na aka two so and ya kai man for say and etinemu akopema na jo one ye wie citizen ayem point ye be se abo sa akobo 10 ni ahome ni ase abo sa akobo 1 am ye pese ye ne knife ye di run knife parliament ni mu enti na ye bonu file se na akwa na numa tutu na oye maburu ye friend ano o mampon na oko ye maburu na busanzana no be Jesus meji file okay dara
ka 1 2 3 4 edu 4 but foi ene di yo mu nyina foi
was not for me to mention I'm being sharper.
Yeah, we there's something I want to make yes. What it may be, Nana Akwabas so fin sharper so. Why she is what she say na lugun to go.
Oh, I
Miss what she said lugun to go. What you say?
What she say we.
Now I'm sure about tin about training na bakon. What you direct what was so. Yes, Unim bibi Nana Yanko family constituency issues are bringing now. What's the do with a court to the Sokan? And not a social decision of the quarter. One shall be a judge, you know, or law school and answer, you're training or mango debiase.
Nipa Ukra TV license, de Kakada.
Thank you. Because I share decision no ba ya and some no concerning na election ho nsam o. But bia a different. As I see a constituency and a polling station bia a different from other constituency. And me who the reason why a judge you know. Ebe kan something nyina bo ma judging the same thing. And me you want me just you. It is a judge we mu no. Anya bia omo person mo ko omo anim ana ba bia omo te no. Ba bia omo te no omo pe ho no mo ana. Because constituency bia na asem we see ye ekwa fa so see ye e ma ho hyehyɛ ko ni sei what man say so at the end of the day and judge you transfer at least and can for constituency by constituency then I yan fa say ayi won mo agreement say course ho what fa no no ahwɛ ho niam no judge no different wo wia no akotema central no ahwɛ ne judge different what mean fast asem material ni nyina the same judgment me judge you sure say or correct judge and say bibi hanadwene Wamuka one army yakodu some penpenso na no wo do Supreme Court for no kwatras no poaman ne krofo no wamuta so decision mde bai Ghana ni asabia musabia nyado na so asikura mpo no hwade otimu se judgment papa ne krofo ndi abegu no won begu opefe munko ne ze nye mo anti asa ne asa de akosi wotemase ba no ado de bai wonim pefe se ankrofo NPP fo no ada ne nyina akoto aba mi busana na yakwakoto aba yet to now me party again my year from 92 I mean 92 we are Santa Fijaza Banco a private school a honor me here sa 97 be o jimpa my year to ye de to ya ye nyina essential dan ye biemu na me busa wo ye nyina akọ polling section akoto aba wie yi sia ma obi a pen sheet obi anya ne copy eye den na party ba ko do om so ni copy no mo de no mo ya om scan here ti wo mo ba om de scan na ne kwa no mo ni original copy other party no original copy o omo de ne yemfa nya adwuma ban ko dia scanning ne de adwuma meanwhile NDC ntimi nya original copy fi ba bia o do nya ye afrafanto de with a smaller party do no so ko bi aden na mo afrafanto other small parties no na ka mo nya mo de ni nyina san people for so omo ni bia na ke yemfa ye compare ne nhwe aden
ko the difference is so say afrafanto anko parliamentary
o say
Afrofanto
on Parliamentary but who talk police station one more kwa omukra book bi omu record bi bia it up so judge ne ma board down no betu nya those things eye den na sebia musabia nya do bibia am scanner NPP for do omu de anko de yabo omu ahye no we are judge kra na to anka say ade o de twetwema so aye abrakuma center yage aye waso west yage aye waso east yage mu de anko de yage che no ye kwa election so amu na mo bai mu soldier for Amudia, police Amudia, be all the security service Amudia, and then I'm going to be popo moving ramo. To judge now to an green point Yajuma. None to cool shake chile, won't quite chile now, Shaza. The Uncle can yakron no son no moka. Woman in Yamani to Moyasa, scanner no more, the Inom Quascani, Tamben of Scani, to a region, Tamben of Scani, ya, or region the Nina Idae. When you are region, be at the end, say near Deco, make us away. 2010 NDC bar power no so time na NPP qualify Africa Cup Angola near Beko Njekoko airport NPP from my small slot be yes squad near North NDC for the fan nyina to why chata plane ne koy NDC for ne ba no so time the abajibi bre obi on kra minister be complimentary card ko kra card na mo de buy ebedu airport see am fa so entuko amane yi tiasa mo ka che NPP for ne say yam friend go for more passport no mom ran into kwai and your friend crofo no better play it me money the kwai what who person to kwai ni passport be no to kwai won to be to kwai money ye ade no wo call police station we documents we see here na mo hwe no say ade no ya ye ne kan so a ba bi am say na monya be 40 aka 20 something monya bi and the other refer some go to abane foforo na sum dwemrai
I think that that's the best
solution.
Best
way.
That's the best solution. Because this back and forth, your court, high court, recollection. Now I Supreme Court, back to high court, recollection. I think that the best solution is say re-election.
Adia ye chwa ye obia de odi kra no ye hu ni ye anya hwe ye twam mun constituency A B C D mumma mo be 1 or 2 months or 1 week or 2 weeks mun ko to oba no ye nhwe obia nko ni campaign ye san to oba no foforo na sum dwemra. But when the ultimate will be chinchimo business by force and crophobi 2 tests, nya de ombe say 183. Who pro sa NDC independent candidate for me ni ya omuko ye make us say run get yama ba no ni kokon yi do hold no one of the Nadaya or someone one po no high hotel po mayo asalam da hotel na ho no ye adwuma
Ansah from place ni no ye NDC
and ba kro on north you want to make one na make automatic as angro for way eka ho titu test no aye madada hu hia tie plus no jon okay cancer fo say enambe Bobie anu ni business bi aye what must say already cap no buy food dada so at the end of the day we are judge so tell so me here promotion esa de esa be use my adwene and what matter man people did you musa amount fie what high court judges and one apply you any afam no go aye adwuma sa what was ana kufa do afọ obi ni ko court no afọ obi ni ko supreme court enti mo nwini say ka mo so ko ani mo anka be ye judgment ba ba judge ni ye na ka de one by so abetima di be 20 years na ko so row bi na so ko do so bi na yi wadi mpo afanta do nim nyansa now see here no asa judge sabi nkurase for judgment now they are to one what if you now tie now who can now hwade na what is e na ekoso Ghana enti some crofo we person da bia Ghana nkai mu ana enti et people to me I manipulate more since one unit da obi aba power enti at least me busa I remember those days na me sister Kruno a state chief state attorney I don't know mama some crofo man yomo ani da wo obi beka me expose mabusuani man yomo ani the case but they say ya anajo 12 to 1 to 3 satam no kwa ni papa fie oh already is you me fa me born in chema me go back what I have back of fan sem afri mabusuamu aba satam no kwa ni papa fie and a chief ho ye be say who chief o ma we anajo about 12 to 1 to 3 and o mo ba ne be negotiation na wo kwa ye ho we na akoko ho je and na je ya go interview on the sankrofo be nyomu ni we am nim de na obi fie na mabusuamu na wo mu ya no mo ye lawyers ni ade so listen the make can say think wo ye judge de asem aba di asem no fair di ni ye ma bibia nto ye na obi akoma nto ne yam obi awini mo na na anu ya last week ya and I must say declare obi a year collection center declare obi yes a court and a bit to take it easy ade na mo de obi ye onya ade mo de collection center e de wi ni pa na yi ni pa na sinchai am obi fo franco na NDC for better trust am sad issue me nya choso metiase na me dia me jan say some of the constituencies as omo ye ayu baby and some more drug die no who the way koso ba no ma jan say because I dey ho ase na me say omo de ama no dompre so whom dia ye hu but say yanka ho so whom dia ne de me hu no say issue aba ho now trauma proposal to be emptinchi mu nsa call proposal no okay so whom dia no so whom dia ne no ma koso ya gari ni ma akuna oye lead council e de ma wo mo a wo raise issue so say no fanti akwa not akwatia any suhum no correct intends to contest rulings at the Supreme Court wo ma me said oma kwa NDC for no ateki those seats no matter no on intino na aye way because it is alleged yeah me nim NPP periphobia am no mo abon komo that man last man kan ho asem say that man because of a Kofi afia issue no ama ye hu se sentence Kofi o se sentence afia me ba be kan ye Bobie ni metwe ya anu me so no so ya me ya because emra case ni see ya pe who say catch us the police phobia minimum headquarters omo ko ho no mo ko ya adwuma wo na figures no mo de nyina ma so omo ya wiase niam nyina pe so mo wi emfa ade omo ya nyina nso ya tia me me ti studio
na ya wo TV
ni o TV na no mo send me back ko friend no ma ko gina nche na me na ka so omo ya wi anya yi NDC ni na wini eba ne say na fa de akinchim ni sa de ama Kofi say afia mpo yanka na asem mo ya ma bugina po ya MP wubusa ade am yan NDC what asem mo ka wo mu nya information fi wo mu constituency officers na wo na samba na wo ka no ya to aba wie na say issue wo ai constituency a constituency for the issue ana anya region national okay mo je no amnaka na woni another pride say and na say mini NPP for even MPs MP engofo me anu ato aba mini me anu na kasa so mo de chaupa e de man this for no mo sremo eno de mo nya na dwobre mo no mo another premra and some of the Jesus attempt to make you
ba kwajo oni mintwa wa unim say list o munyina mo wa ha say kwa contest now be a parliamentary candidate and then constituency executives any grassroots fo nyina etimi gina e campaign e ye adwumaden na se city sense wo madu agiri no mutimi ye adwuma ewini na se koba say ya
you are demoralizing
yes because we are call electioner
yes
and your coalition center na your parliamentary candidate we be say we win so we call election 7 December no ye to abani we after 5 PM no a ya sort out area na ya count no wo constituency no mo wo coalition center and all the polling stations ya e was our constituency one no mo frɛ eje from agents mo agent for no frɛ wo bia na waje and before we do coalition center ho no we win e unu mi say we win we lose unu mi say we lose the account is a collation center on pin sheet in the history presiding officer and adwuma so ko kan bombu no we declare war MPP NDC Electoral before we do collation center onim dia wadru anodon predu collation center no ni say we lose
ama we kra ma osun
ojatum ye boni tutu no koye
na mu we ya ono bare a
mo sabe turn in niema
and I have one no unim say boys no akopati officer akwa sese niema because oma ye adwumaden awini city no e de ama wo mo constituency. So this one is not about say monya 183 nti de aka ye nya ama wo bi o constituency no omo so no
omo deserve better,
omo deserve say no oma ye adwumaden na de nya sa city
omo nya mpi.
You see nana asem we are working ejina baby mienu ena mienu ejina so no baako ene se obi a ya to abama no ya tumi na ekura no no enye ono ani tumi na ye party ma ena sebi o ma page na free baby adina kusi nkonkon so party chairman, party secretary, party, your friend is organizers, all the executives from national to region to constituency to branch. Omajumane saying, you see, say a toaba, we na a constituency like Insawem Adwejiri. Obie nim say until very recently, no. And can Bokra, how do you even think say it's possible for NDC to win such a seat? Na nipa etimi ayire ne ho. Ahasuom. Na wa win this seat. Na obi atinkran ha. Eseme di Igbo game. Obi abepa mechew. Hey. Now what do they no tio ayana sometimes no no NDC grassroots no ayana me blame omo because enka we na nipa na otinkra hanum di nkwasasem sa no oh na enka wasanka nipa ko no ka mo so na so na mo twa na mo de mani hu se waso ni waso na ye ka asem a wontie no anu nie nipa no wonu anim se walusu okofie te se ayi friend is saying Domi Kwabena wonu kura de why press conference
to the crofo
akane kofa akuma to no say better luck next time ama adwa safo so abeka say better luck next time meboa na wo say didimu say ekufo do ama order say monko na monko jibi nka ho na mamu absolute majority onu ekufo do na watwe edi na he wadu kroma opre dabre no ono ena ama mu order etime on media kamen ko a grassroots ne fa pressure and tom penifo ne so because penny bia otna wa ye hwe han ama mu adwuma den eso manfa so no sa penny no e wo se musi ne form musi ne dwoso mama ni ndu konongo because Mentiasia says you don't get your party chairman. Now obey Jai say Diamanenka. No, I said don't get your name for that. It me who's had you when I'm in Penassim Beam.
That man would be pa.
Mentia mango. Wakilu your friend say Mutawakilu Mutawakilu. Share Opayanku constituency this year. Unru ahimfie ni aboamane se akwa ne owe onim de entia so na MP elect onim ade kro oni figures oni pin sheet or the bet prove
but list onim say after election no based on the 9th and do be 1 a.m.
yes
and I see you know regional director that declaration
yes you see
midnight
oh yes
midnight
sure meanwhile waboko for command not to they are silenced many now NDC is thinking, say, oh, Ninuane John is not like that. People just associate himself with that of his brother. Ninuano John Jinapo is not as stupid as his brother. He is fair. Yes, sometimes blood will be thicker than water. Obi bet me adwin say because any nuentino he will play foul when it ought not to have been the case. But sometimes you look at Nipano, Nisu, the previous lifestyle. How on one why judgmental on issues even when it's about his brother. What must say? Now they are home. The fact is that Ebinum Susu say John Jina Posi Kana Wenyano, Abu Jina Posi Kana Wenyano, Ena Empedifoni Biakoji Biedi, and into Omwa Mutawakilu. Me, so because I said, meet my JD. Because Polytank Musica boys go we are kum nipa. Bepim ne that Paris says canon and what's no when you be. The Busa computer man says Bobie interview. No, Bepim ne when you want man 7 No, when it's about I
say one master with your
on TV Bianfa who said see any interview.
But Ebi so MP no the ebony.
Mutawakilo.
I don't say be on taking the matter on say be.
No, I've said he has tried reaching and cophobia on your fine. Maybe dear. Who say me nyan this ni. Enti no mani bi o wa atesem me can nam de to for say. So your party chairman to say see dunketia. Na ensem a me mpo a me party chairman, me party executive, me party member. Me tie no ka che me say won tie ya. Na wo ya me nwanwa. Because Debio sit na ye kan wasem no. A total wipeout. Ghana for so omo PNPP din kura ti biem. Enti omo kura na ti o omo kura mo mra shebedwa mu sei no. Eye Ghana for ya say MPP for mra shebedwa for. Ghana for signal no dia ba no. Omo say never again. They don't want to hear the name MPP because so what man na obi be ye slave master. Wow nua woni ne ye Ghana ni. Ade a colonial masters dey year Ghana for Gold Coast abreso. Omo ches omo twam ho omo di yani ama ye nam a ya ye te se nkwa e wo ya mamu enti omo mpa MPP di atibiem na baby te se a friend say Baba Sadiq we Patrick Boama
okay
central senka onu kura mpo nka ne suban ye meboa se o good demeanor meboa no no mpo ye se ye mpa ni biem na anodon pra aboa we. No, you see, some of these things, it hurts. There be men pamichao because no, look at Anodon Prayer, look at how he describes John Mahama. Look at how Anodon Prayer behaves in public. Want to mean fa obite se Patrick Boama any Anodon Prayer wounds and yeni. No, po yasi empano. Na Anodon Prayer. Etu yandi sini na sa utina ono na ya hwe. Bekwai NDC bet me age. There are some seats I was anti-memua. They have said say entimi sida. But ene enhia so NDC bet me age. Adentina NDC ntimi. No offense so kra NDC age. Na adentina Bantama ntimi nye. Bantama na ye ka Bantama constituency no ne ka kraka no. Ekwa anu koduru he. Yeah, yetimi ka se ho ye Florida. Wabra ye mu bi ye wi Bermuda. And I haven't run away from it because sebi my bida. Bantama na yesi nipa no go bebrebe no. E hono nipa no mo we. Bantama nipa no mo to aba ho no mo we. Enti no se NDC pen here. E mamu ma one seat impo nyira. Anka kire me say ai abugina pa we ni. Wabra walusu. Na California, Germanica ye fa nya politics.
Grassroots form ye adwuma
because where side tina bi no wo be ko grassroots ho no so akwa kofa nipa so mese ko ye adwuma no
omo ni abreak
mi ni omo amenko
so omo gya kwati ade no me wa kwati abo dan night declare dan night declare my NPP
yes
they declare ma munu mpo no mo gya chedi
what ma say
they declare ma mo say mo dia no mo gya chedi they declare ma obi na mo ni kwati ade mo ni
abre
me wa ayidia I don't ma modia wo lead awini bibia
yes
other than mo gya
for no
ya hwehwemu
mama ya je free sem
se enka ele
ana mudi de mu lusi achi
ele kulme krugu se enka nye nani eden ena ni team ni solid
team dey solid on the crew
e ko mu ji free ni nsem otuma se aje se ye hwehwe mu ahwe ti se bawe hoyi akwa ni ye se akokora bi onko school da
yes what is the winning of coach no
okofie oba ni asesa e dey ama Jerry Jerry susu ni pink sheet a chese wa
win
na mo jai na NDC atimi ajai seat na ma no
woni show di
it is a means say we metia I will blame Asiedun Ketia.
Oh,
why not now Asiedun Ketia wo ho na ye blame of some for father na be blame no and kasa dosun enosun any question can people want na say be
jam. Are content with that 180 something?
No, and me say grassroots for na ba na omo to ye Ghana for aba omo to.
Come for 276.
Come for 276 ni nyina. And we unfortunately no.
Omo nya be 50.
Ebi aba. Na the aba no kra omo form plan. Na wo de worry ni dada no so a wo so wo sa te honum say ye hwe han enti no mesre executives no de enti amede ekwa Asiedun Ketia understands my language because ye di jawa na ye di aso awo hwe na wan jaba akokra ma omo se court na mo be ko ni mfie 9 na mo di nyanse be to ne so ma ne nkomra se bedwama mo fa nko kopim se ebe akoma toye mu aba constituencies nim se na ebe ye akina bi mo kɔ abato a omo nkoda no mba yiro mo ho aye adwumaden e pasa na onya motivation no ete se de ye ka police sem a moral ni ho
dabi
osoro no pa na okwa adwuma kra oni ahomeka na ho keka wo fom sa mujai aba we ma ye fa ni sen enkosiaga na ni paro oni se ye to aba no me we ne kra ye be jama enti na ho keka ne we eti mu fast on anu na ma me ne executive ni bi kwako a yes list bo anye anase sei no da bi o wo executive na wote honom no enti sabi enti ani ni papa bia wa NDC mu age se wonko a eye nyame na adom wo na wo anya ba bia sie enti fa wo so wadom no ma bi nka grassroots no na ono so hu se ne party na sabi o odi atie no odo ne odo party na party ne so de odo no oyire ne ho oku ne ho kura ya adwuma onim se fa so be den ebeba so na se mutra no na mo se ya nya 180 edosoro do wo na akoto aba no nipa no ono ne wone constituency mu e na o se me pe obi asoma no me hu nyansani ene kwase asabi ana masoma nyansani wo se da bi makwase ani uso no I was a kwase wo no akoto aba nyansani
wo dem se upon se NDC di president ni nyina wo ni ampia ya na constituency ya na ede
emo ya
because I want PD a to da e bia na wo pe school fees ya na niam nketenkete bi we area nim no one pin na contact ni straight o
yes
and what manya sa niam bi e bia oba school bia wanya bi bia wanya e so onya obi di fan so
I no don pray we yes man
but then how dey fa joma ma dey na the whole Ghana onya no ba bia
I no don pray yes man
but wo dia wonya rep no ho dia e be bo
na last one
ma
ko meeting some of the people must be kept in parliament at least for the dignity of parliament.
My goodness.
Now when I catch you say,
but
dignity.
I started from constituency.
No.
Yes, it was some constituency because our constituency I rejected.
I say be a repository. Ana parliament na I say parliament ni mu be ye ha. Ana
na wa mo so no.
E can't hear more credit say kube kura ya pam no. E me kube ya pam no.
Also you na pam mo nyina nkofi. So the reason
Asiedun Ketia
papa eche obi
wo na yesu eba wanim a eba because wo na ye chairman fifi kwete nyina mu na so
wura musa be yan nkwase campaign wo radio station like
na so aye hye
wo no di
enti Asiedun Ketia na esu ni nyina ekọ ne so Asiedun Ketia wono no boy master tactician enu nti ne ye campaign no
wo ka mo so obi ani abrise obi position the position ba yira
position bi enu e chese MP
but se me ba o se ye Akwatia Mfante Akwa North ene o kan quest se no tema central ne wono no ibi bright
obi ti se Akwatia ho ya o menua no me ne code na kra na e wo se me prema yawo na so me nko prema yawo because me nte constituency nim almost one penna, ya corner copacco, no man,
Lisa, only the money, dear, no, Aquatia, the Yamia. The night now to Abano, you declare my honor.
Yes,
you declare no more, and I'm what's more pay. Says when you bring one also chair, dear,
or no, only pink sheet or the best.
Matthew, I see you. The American must say,
because me ne kevo.
Yeah,
Yeah, chairman.
Right, was one
police stations is one more. A overvoting.
Voting.
Was it be akwatia de no?
Overvoting. Me bacho, nanama. Me busa.
It was ye free.
Mami Debbie overvoting no. Ye can no create power de ye bibia to nche. In fact, politics ni mu schemes nyina anya adwuma. Can no create power wo wiase. Say overvoting koso Ghana politics ayeye no abato eto na no yimu a. We share the behavior of the Electoral Commission. Any MPP for omo na omo ko nakra omo na omo ya. Overvoting ba why na ohwa e was here this board.
Electoral Commission and the MPP.
Yes.
It NDC different.
No.
Because NDC no only Electoral Commission ni shi.
My dog.
NDC only Electoral Commission ni track bia. MPP na ni Electoral Commission e wo track. E no mo na ye ballot staffing. Omo ko e ballot staffing e bi o ho ya che omo. Sabi ni nika gu form e na de isa so. Ya che no. Ya che ni wie ye. E bi o kura mpo instead say e beto asuma asem ni ye di prosecution ni nyoma ba mu no. Ya ja ma na konkon ho. Omuko can say for the sake of peace. For the sake of what peace when there is no justice? Senke ye nka obi a onu ko ma bribe kwada so MP o ko ma bribe ya ye ko fa enkwala yi e ko OSP. Constituency executives, MPP constituency executives ne ko baileys ankofo no. Na che say omu enani wo mu ye den wo twaka. It is asem na ni da ho say na me nua ya me nua no enya nten NS ya kumi me nua no na so me metra studio ha meka say NS ya kumi ye me nua nti no NDC Germany nka because me man koto sa aba ne bi enti so obi abomodin ne so akoto na aba ne say NS ya kumi ware a eni kwa say me kwaka bi enso me nua no meka say ya osesa ne ma kofi akina da chen yire ho na bo adwuma me bo a na say ya kumi se wo scheme bi no ne NDC fo be ye no ye wie NDC for ade achi biem na so okofre opulling agents and say constituency executives so mo nkonko ye adwuma na so ma nkwa na je say wa na waso a ma yakobo nfe yi ase etime de afutu am de bema mo ne say e ma mu nya seat bi ama ne nka say ya okumi krampo de me se mo nkoje a na enye ayi abuginapo na enye ayi akwai say wa ma doji akwai fence anodon pre
dem o ma jai mu
what ma say etime sra mo e ma mu nya bia ma ne nka na aba no ne to nya easy o so be sori ahomachi akodi la se me koto aba no enya easy ana constituencies no omo ne soma enya wo national executive no na wo soma obi ana wo ye constituency me say constituency for no omo ne nim nipa onim nyansa omo de ne komra se bedwam omo wu say for the past ebia some years no omo to aba ma emoa because you say MPP de odi odwan kra kogina a ye beto ama no eto koduru mrase bedwam a me sa hunyansa won kan sesem sem hunu and omo say de ento aba manwan ye beto aba ma nipa komrase bedwam and omo akoto aba ma nipa no ade na wo so a ye national executive no wo tre wonom na wo hwe sa na national executive bi be bubo mu din ba mako studio ha and omo ma omani call your friend is saying domi Kwabena anya san ka domi Kwabena ekomu wi aba no MPP can never win any election when it is free and fair. It can never happen. They always have rigged the election. Me, I have been part of the schemes. My confess nyankopon de mboni ache me so my fan che me kura me fan me de me nyame asem but me be cheche mu wie na se motimi ehu na funu na nia bia
okay eno esem koda bia apartment baabi for almost 2 months because of say e kwa na de ayawa selection registration na ye ina ayawa so me cheche
frema be MP nyina wunya ntuhye mu na mo ye
what must so the question is NPP e code we need that what must say at the end of the day chrono and the main thing now no it was like Joseph sorry for no man koto aba enu tell cream win here sabia mu sabia get him for Chris Asafo sorry there see for nipa 30,000 Nancy Pond Stadium we for 50 you see 15,000 are you Chris Asafo sorry there him see yeah for nipa 32,000 33,000 yeah obi ani ba bia chrono na edugum krono na amaswa normal vote na na yakoto ye nanso no adwasafo wo baya results ya na obenya obi ani ba bia krono no kemfa tndc for any brace election da biom be win NPP what man say ba say yakọ win way entokwa yakọ obra ya bra mu ye ni say ya next time obi abetiada ye nyina ni joma ba be ko pension pepepe ni akọpe ba biada how I don't know press aba no we gya na bia proposal obi ada nya bia proposal I say do ba queen the most criminal from four number 1 yes abrante we so
oh but so want me question
me my example now we could agro now jatum na kwa we fam no kwa so hankofo mo to
but want me nko
oh no you cannot
ya to abama
e to mo yi o mo
wo lose kama
na de me say catch to ni say de me catch to
dog my dog mrem na
me catch to na dog abem ni say oh I to say no NDC mu ye nyi mu mempe
thank you
enyi mu nya de papa so what me akodi obi de achi enka ujai de aka ni nyina ma ne kaya kam ni problem now then na John Jina podie because of ni nua abugina ponti no mo jai da mango mo nka ho asem na obi no na ono proposal ane de mu de achire tema mu de achire your friend is saying bawedie mo jai achire die ada jari ni ho ya mo fa na
one no say NPP for say nyado one one so say for body e bi boss o e wi ase down say obi ba parliament for from we ma recall parliament o ba be do parliament yes one no leaders na ye no ye naka ho jari no no election kra one win no ye naka officers ye fan say seniors o ba parliament no obi an ko school da e then ye school prefect do di ka ho afa na wo enter school say senior nim so wa be wo fie young people for the bedin some fool ya now this for entertain this search persons of parliament
I'm say o maka nsem no be already 2020 no Ghana for I mean e be there di pefe say abano omu wiem until this time round Ghanaians asem o mo kan ni say asem a omo ne NDC for kan ni say so umbetima protect abano nko ade a ene umbeto amom and NDC for I think led by General Mosquito said they will put in place structures a baby mama protect abano to a very large extent no NDC for idea they did their best omo put in structures omo use the same citizens embolden omo omo timi protect abano to the extent say obi kura confront soldier near okretuo and so that's very commendable. The work will not be complete if we leave out some constituencies like my colleagues here are talking about. Enti meso me add my voice say let's pursue all of them across board. Let's not leave some of them out. And yes, it will demoralize people in future. So Damango say more can no cry. Now say I'm fighting for it. How are you going to fight for it in the next 4 years? Because the people who say ye kotu krempoa de mobeye na mobeye, until we will not win that seat again. And at the Akenyina, so we must follow them up. Now legal issues na be raising and yen raise. It is not too late to go after Damango. It is not too late to go after any other constituency if we think that we have a case there. And at the end of the day, we will only embolden citizens to do their work better than we have ever done.
I was your for emphasis that my abua for and you may give us about center in the papa be just super give us P capsules and the kind and give us core capsules no na inclining system no kama we are na wape give us P capsules and so no bema wa hawo mre ewo empem no wadroni give us about Mr. malaria typhoid join this droni you will give us GC Mr. and the capsules so esiesie ma esiesie mem
That's why I make another caller on the line. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, from Brugusia.
Brugusia, uncle.
Yeah, the Bangladesh Africa. Wamiu, a mamere, da parliament, meaning I da Supreme Court. The Supreme Court of all the Omina, a Yakufuado, Emma. Tinyadi Ubeka Sadiamo will be around Ghana. It is a Kufuado, a man, or Mini Bomb, you will be in ya di yankasa ya di yankasa ye ni be football mi ha is abe afiri so ama akufuado na ni gu ase aka.
All right, thank you. Madam Sema make of another caller. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Today Christopher Walanyo Wala Traffic Capital.
Pacho Yanko.
Ona Bobie onyankopon all show pa na on kira agbangwa gbe mami se asamwe ebia sidawo anamboa and before honorable now standing we control no esi amano na se oba ye no so anka MPP for NDC for ba ekowi ase no so o say oni omo be adwuma te ona okoka mo e na omaye de omaye majority o esi ano mu ni part 3 o 2 or 3 na se NDC abe majority a we esi be no won ikide agwagwa we ka no Ghana nya MPP for dia o Ghana ye nyina ye dia ejo so ni 2 me no parliament na ewo so aja se ejo so dia ni 2 me so no ye na dia Supreme Court judge for no omu nyeju parliament wo e pa omu chew omu tina omu kona mu no omu ye omu juwa no.
All right, me da say my man for another caller. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Aso nyenka wo
enka so
we Ghana na babu na e swear enye babu ni nye abamba ko kwati ko force to much babu na swear na nye ona so mo sande bokro no nti me ko asori no abamba we na se e ko sine ho aye onjina wa man ko ni man banachi onjina wa ye na se.
Okay, all right. So how na dey amount for adwentre dwumadi ni nyina ABC Saddam Hussein is here, but okay, so you go parliament and I hope so follow
na ya na me ka se Kwabena 1992 constitution on say NDC for omoye no e Ghana for constitution enti omo core grounds no omo ye ni such a way say obi eridi obeti ase enti say ya na omo nkotu wa omo lawyers ni west akese ene utie speaker ansem a woka na eda ho no mu plain enya de bia ye din bia che say wo be finding difficult na wati ase was it judiciary does not have the right to interfere with the works of parliament. Judiciary no omu need to mean say parliament wo adwuma a wo mo eye no wo mo do wo be rewura mu say speaker ma ruling enu enti no ya bo speaker ruling no egu anase ya setting aside and what kan ya no wo kire mu say was it according to the speaker the Supreme Court had powers to put on hold rulings of courts and not those of non-judicial bodies such as parliament. And this any a high court a lower court court of appeal say Supreme Court ruling be ba ho no mo a circuit court and when na e bia you putting it on hold say be a ruling where here a free court we say bed but no I was non-judicial we say institutions no bodies no to say parliament no say speaker me ruling na most Supreme Court judges no or say mrabe ni tumi be na mujina so say a non-judicial body
in inference to what he's saying, so which means the declaration in parliament still stands.
Yes,
the declaration in parliament is not annulled, and as it stands we know say we have 4 vacant seats,
yeah,
3 to the MP, 1 to the NDC. Simple.
What's it democracy, rule of law? In the end, I allow my rule of law and yejuma.
But you see, Nanama, Aban Kasembi, which Yena do ya bet, and then what takes the muyi. That yes, as much as NDC 1 numbers, then again, your mind here, chichiri. So even sometimes NDC for them say Yemen bu omo jitumwa, their supporters will be angry, but for the sake of a year or mind chichirienti, na omo ajia tumusa, na ye koye nim. But you see, we jai MPP momu nya numbers we na say NDC ne government, they will make sure they will destroy the country. They will make sure that they will destroy the country, giving them the opportunity. What tiny table no upside down, and you find MPP in the situation NDC find themselves in, while NDC finds themselves in the situation MPP finds themselves in. Omobe say Omaino say MPP kura speaker ekura eye
137 parliament.
They'll destroy the country, and that is what we are saying.
Just ungovernable the amount.
Yeah, of course.
Because speaker, also there are some days proceedings on my parliament here. NDC MPs ni na 137 but obesha MPP for no muno. Maybe omo be 110. Business of the day no omo here NPP MPs ni na say omo be wo.
But you see,
otimi bo delay taxes sa wono anka setimi sheda e bo delay taxes sa ma e bi kwa na omu nyina no antimi ambo ano kwa no na chese watu proceedings na sanso a sheda fufu.
But enipa ne ba bontia no abeka kire nkrofo say wo ye saboteur ona oma government business enkoso.
Yes, your wife ta kapa.
Yeah.
Your wife ta kapa omu ta kapa. And then no ma sanso aka say this age parliament na ye chaotic.
Yeah.
So right from day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaker no. And I'm parliament ni chaotic because munti asiye da. Someone amu wa ben mu ni benye speaker. E dey free NDC opposition.
Na dia odi soldier for call no enkose chaos. Dia ono fa balloting paper e se na num wi no nkoso chaos. Dia ono no ti akonya mu direct affairs e koso chaos. I mean, some more damo
sir address safu issue here. Omo dressing ma mi bi ni kwatena parliament.
Can you imagine?
Na NDC fo nim. Later Harry Edrusu ama metre there address Aflande Kotoka International Airport. No, they were aware. No mo ya aware pass e nipa no wi parliament wono mo no na nya addressafo. But senka eye MPP fu a Canada Japan afenyo markets nom wo mo ntwe deslo wusunu mo entwe da.
Amontiase.
Ko mo ntiase da.
Amontiase. That is the kind of political friends we have in Ghana. That is the kind of political friends. But Otre MPP back parliament.
Let me say, omekwa koda ho anadwi. Media mi kunu say, omekwa koda. Let me say mo 3 am no. Say the friend say, "Hwan kwa na ya no dompre."
Yeah.
E boss say, "Yes 4 am as 5 am no wadu ho." Let me say ochina no so mbekọ parliament ya. E mo be say 3 am na afenyo market ne nkofo wo parliament house ho no. Oh, Adiana Kwabena na wo ye no.
Yeah.
You know say mo limited MPs e wo parliament. Enti bibia mo ye bia no bebo atia mo. But omo dwene nyina ne say ye wo Supreme Court.
Nti e bebo afa ho.
Wo mo dwene nyina ne say and found we need the as much as say we have the Supreme Court and then Chief Justice and I were judges from cases BTC and woman a national quad dear. Had woman be a beyond Supreme Court. The answer president be free Chief Justice and Madam. And then ultimately I didn't quite can with them she with them and they P. I don't know yelling in any so many more because Supreme Court judges you your lectures.
Of course.
Your lectures. At the end of the day, no one can say student if you can't pass it out. One more practicing law, no money. I don't know. Now, one more chance, dear Supreme Court judges in a year, you know. It's Yamra, one more from Mra, and your own constitution, you say. Knowing very well, Sadio Muyane Enye. But in as much as say President Kufuor now appointee who call Supreme Court now, what's also any Chief Justice in India, whether you like it or not, whether I say your own constitutional, then I will no crown, and your own democratic crown, you will do it. You will be forced to do it.
Nana, meaning say, America for the welcome. Okay, so we have some a few tweets. Gabi Ochidako, yeah, said about for no. And I think when you take over, you work on it.
Yeah.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. So that I'm
Your election strong room is here again with the most comprehensive election coverage.
A moment to choose between reset, upgrade, and the others. We are your trusted source to give you a comprehensive coverage.
And Class Media Group is your most reliable and trusted source to give you the best analysis.
We've put together a strong team of reporters across all constituencies to bring you the breaking news.
Experienced presenters for all the unbiased in-studio discussions with very knowledgeable experts.
Polling stations are hot. Our Ghana for Nana. Yebenya mre, niya sone so krojen, ame muate, niya dia somo.
Enti yedi anybody abatoɔ n'akyi na ne ebepie wa abatoɔ no mu bia no yamamwe hunu.
Kan ye ho e wa Accra 100.5 FM, Class 91.3 FM, CTV Ghana's #1 television, and after classfmonline.com. The affiliate stations are who in which your Ghana have bia no on Sabeka ye.
Abatoɔ mre. Sabe so who abatoɔ no nsu sanso a. Follow Class Media Group, your election strong group.
Your election strong room is here again with the most comprehensive election coverage.
A moment to choose between reset, upgrade, and the others. We are your trusted source to give you a comprehensive coverage.
And Class Media Group is your most reliable and trusted source to give you the best analysis.
We've put together a strong team of reporters across all constituencies to bring you the breaking news.
Experienced presenters for all the unbiased in-studio discussions with very knowledgeable experts.
Polling stations are hot. Our Ghana for Nana. Yebenya mre, niya sone so krojen, ame muate, niya dia somo.
Enti yedi anybody abatoɔ n'akyi na ne ebepie wa abatoɔ no mu bia no yamamwe hunu.
Kan ye ho e wa Accra 100.5 FM, Class 91.3 FM, CTV Ghana's #1 television, and after classfmonline.com. The affiliate stations are who in which your Ghana have bia no on Sabeka ye.
Abatoɔ mre. Sabe so who abatoɔ no nsu sanso a. Follow Class Media Group, your election strong group.
Your election strong room is here again with the most comprehensive election coverage.
A moment to choose between reset, upgrade, and the others. We are your trusted source to give you a comprehensive coverage.
And Class Media Group is your most reliable and trusted source to give you the best analysis.
We've put together a strong team of reporters across all constituencies to
na
bring you
ejmekua a network for societal transformation na yetwanitia a friend nest. Juma yedia ne se ye kyerɛkyerɛ opportunities bia nipa bia betimi ayebi amano ayeyi yɛsɛ hwɛ nnwuma obi hia skakɛseɛ ansa no ahyɛseɛ ne akyerɛkyerɛ ne ye yɛhwɛ nnwuma obi hia so benya machines bi ansa no ahyɛseɛ ne akyerɛkyerɛ ne ye yɛhwɛ nnwuma obi hia so obenya impostore ene okwaje store kra kitchen ne bonya asem ketwa yɛhyɛ hwɛ nneɛma a sabi obia betimi ayebie aboa amanipa ensa etimi akoya no nti yɛkasa nesta na dwuma yedia ne sɛ yɛkyerɛkyerɛ enyuma simple bia wonipa bi etimi yebie ɛma ne yeye empu sabe yɛhwɛ nneɛma obi nsi school demo dampa obetimi ayebie amana boa ama asetenam no yɛho etimi ahenhayen kakra nti next de adwuma yedia ɛno no.
Wonderful. Upcoming skills training program na ebrebe na eba so o ka se nyemre dey ya
Saturday ebe ya
day nim ya
memende ya 9th November ya enadwumadi eba so.
Wow, memrenda na yɛhwɛ a venue no na efe ya ba behwɛ ennyoma mo be kyerɛkyerɛ da na bi
yɛbɛ program yi ɛwɔ National Theatre.
Okay.
Ebi kura na jama na no bi ɛtie nka kane ya na bosumi bi ɛdeda krisi hɔ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ enyuma simple bi a obi abetimi ayebie amana yeye na November bosumi ayewre mu no in training program na ɛba so Saturday a ɛbɛ ya yaka ho asɛm a bɛyɛ bosumi nie nyame ya adoma memende yi ɛna program yi ɛbɛkɔ so yɛbɛ no Accra National Theatre ɛnyɛ yira kwan kra National Theatre de biya obi anyafo Accra ka na Osino Hotel a o ha bi sabofra kro bia bɛkyerɛ ɛnyɛ yira kwan na dwumedie no yɛbɛhyɛ anopa 8 o'clock Saturday a ɛbɛ ya ɛwɔ National Theatre nti yɛsrɛ ebia no bia pɛdwuma kyɛ na onye bi nyɛ ya ɛyɛ wɔmrɛ bi ebi nso ana sɛbi obi yɛ housewife na kitchen yɛ dwuma te sɛ na onye bi kura
menye adwuma mako du kura me
nya sem ketwa yesre se obi enfa ne ho hyem bi na bi kura na sebe obi edru ne penny fee so akọ pension Saturday safo ni nyina for ho hyem bi dwumedi be koso akra ya National Theatre yebeshase anopa 8 o'clock.
Wonderful. If ye home baby ana a bre any bia a bedi sa dwumedi my yenhwe what are some of the things are mo bechre edano
nyame ya doma Saturday you know ya ene se a promotional program.
Okay.
Nti ye bechre enyuma bebre asebe onipa bia betimi ayebie ama na yeye edi kan no eye liquid soap ya de hofro nyamami eya na eniema etai edisika benipa botom no enye niema eye hu bebre enye niema eso a trese di paintminto eniema nketenkete ni pehia wo yendada asetenem menjin dise efie bi wasase so a omo use seminar
and then come home bon papa obe si seminar jare obe si seminar senior ma odi betwitwen kukom obe si seminar ye no ma bebre
woni e wo bie ebeto seminar woni eni sika beto seminar ni pe bia ehia seminar intimi mende ye be kire kwane fa so repair liquid soup oni pe bia ehia washing powder so ye be kire ne ye e National Theatre Saturday na antiseptic and also ye be kire kwane ye fa so prepare no e National Theatre Saturday floor cleaner after wash ointment parazone enyume ya be boss minim se bibia sha se ekoso obi adwenim odwene ho as ye be da ne esua we nyina dakro ye pa chew enyuma ye kire ne ye no enjebre eye simple intini ne ye pese ye kire eniema bebre no brown sugar so ye be kire ne ye e National Theatre Saturday we watch about 5 minutes na waye wie alata samana emotion paint Ansah hair cream hair shampoo about 15 minutes na onipa ye wie eno nti ye be kire eno so eye e National Theatre Saturday ebe shower gel and so ye be kire ne ye organic weedicide organic fertilizer any ape agricanim difua omo be kire kwane ye foso ye snails en why ya tai etoye ya oba be kire e wojimedi ase
enwa boarding o
enyasem ketwa enonso onipa hia capital kase bi Ansah na wahyebribisa ase onya space kakra bi ofikyira otimi ehye snail farming ase ema no eyeye kwane ye faso ye fish eye catfish tilapia enonso enimdifoi ebe kire ewo programi ase Saturday ebe tomato paste enanso tomato sabenti ye be kire kwane ye faso eye tomato paste ewo jumedi ase fascinator madibo unti eye so simple and practical enunti enonso ye be kire sede ye fix no soya kebab Tom Brown and so eye simple krebe kire sede ye enonso Saturday we ewo National Theatre coconut ice cream CCTV camera ekwane ye faso install no ya pe enimdiphobia wo be kire memendei ewo National Theatre kwane ye faso fixed tracking device ye be kire ewo jumedi ase ba super di senior me ye be kire ne ye semine ya ne ebono round ye friend Azuma Bluesy Saturday we enonso so ye be kire kwane ye faso eye no ewo jumedi ase minim se bibi koso adwenim ubisa ho se ye were ne esua we nyina dakro eye simple kra enutini ane ye pese ye kire niema bebre na niema bebrebe no onipa koduru fia emu be ye 5 emu be ye 8 emu be ye 10 bro no oteso no obetimi ade ayajuma ama no ayeye yogurt nso ye be kire ne ye communion wine cola drink donut banana cake pizza bread bull fruit na the chat for crab eye biodigester
me pa cha bull fruit no mo kire wo ho a mo chi bi wo ho
ye be chi no ho
mo ba kire ho
ya na ye sheda
sa
eye so simple pa no ye di nyina be kire no ho na ye wi a eno so ye be ni nyina any cake nyina donut trese pizza sa na me nyina nya be ya do ma
me baby
na I'm say Kofi Suma no nyina baby pain.
Kofi Aba
Sifa so no nyina baby pain. Interesting.
I see.
Ye ni baje pa Saturday you be hosting our National Theatre.
I see.
Obakra ka be di chiame.
Akabedi chiame. Watekasa.
Eti. Ya me ya do me ndai. Enyume ye dia today. Ye be chere ni nyina eya akoye se bia we be ye last program for the year.
Okay.
And it yesterday one year program who assemble for so many years. E bia di etiacho every 5 years, 8 years, 10 years when timi me be that. Yesterday so when nyina for hu nsem nyame ya adoma me menda ebe e National Theatre. Ye be sha se anopa 8 o'clock. The entire ye chere niam bebre no ne se niam ye chere ye simpler obia ebetimi ayebie amano ayeye eno ntina ye chere enyima bebre ni nim se ebe yemfa so ama woni a ede won ho ebe hyemu enyina
ebe yemfa so die ye se mekobi ye nkone kwa ma yen share registration ne packages no say the way a package na ACT
program we no me ya na ye get 350 cedis price and as a registration fee near 350 Nanansiya programmer, I think 3 weeks ago. Ye no course a buy a bit more fresh, sebo pesewoba, and so sikasem a wayading. A binum single parents, a binum ekunafo, just our friend or complaining, na a yasa from Kakra. And this very program, I na Saturday, ya didn't say price no instead of 350 no. Kitchen ya teso. About 200 Ghana cedis.
Oh, from 350 to 200.
200 cedis.
Wow.
Said the onipe bia we di etiache. Our person baby ni nyina betimi do ho ahim. Abesuasua. Obesuasua say nyume ya bia ebre mo mfa nya djuma. The next 5 years. 10 years no eso betimi abamfa so amanipa ede wo ho behyem nyina ntimi mendai. Registration for program 200 Ghana cedis per. First na Quebec is 2 million. And non quite secretary room. Na ye so ade ni kind say. Ya should ye books ye design and a camera. Near registration 200 more be any mobile money. Saturday we are Obiaba National Theatre. Na order registration fee 200 naba. Abetia ojimedia no asehwa yanji mobile money bia or ba na order registration fee no aba. Abetia program no asehwa. Time no so ya nopa 8 o'clock. Na me pacho ya sanso ye hu books ye design na camera ye be chama obi a book no so ye nton ye free.
Wonderful.
It's a 200 krono emu ye nton procedures ni nyina bom number 1 ye say number 2 ye say number 3 ye say nti obi ni makenkan po no de kofia ne mabetimi aboa no amana ye niema ye be kire ne ye nyina ye nton ye free. E na ye certificate nso a e di dance ye so obi ba program e bie ye be chama obi a Saturday e National Theatre and also ye nton ye free. Enim se djumedi be ye mfa so ama woni a e de wo ho be hyem nyina. E ya na ye sanso mo videos e wo pen drive so a enyuma e be kire ni nyina ya twa to so. Videos no complaints ayenya ne se obi kra ni iPhone a okohe video no e wo so. Obi nso kra ni ye flat screen na laptop okohe wo so. Inti ai ne se e optional. Obi tima request video ni bi na ya mani bi o National Theatre ni se program yi ebe yemfa so ama woni a ede o ho be hyemu nyina.
Okay, program we ebe yemfa so said ya next muchire no kwan bia so obi tu na momba na obegisa nim de na betimi aboa ne pa aboa ne daache pa but ebra ntima yentwa we tew hwan na obetimi aba program yi bi who can attend this program?
Pacho onipe bia sabe akome woni mu bia ebetumi ababi na yishiemu ano kreni eya na sabe ebi kura about no se binom edidem.
Okay.
Opebiri bia ye safo ni nyina eya na obabi nti yesre so onipe bia home woni mu bia Saturday on fana ni nchire National Theatre se oye adwuma ena yenya adwuma baako obetumi ababi ebi nso anasabe opedwuma che bibi nti onye ebi nye obetumi ababi ebi nso anasabe odrum penny fees wako pension obetumi ababi ebi nso anasabe oye housewife obetumi ababi emfa ho ne sade obi tie obi si school demo dakra yes resa for ne se memendei obi enfa na ninchire National Theatre time no eya nopa 8 o'clock bronin time enye Ghana time ni bia ya na ebitine fia 11 12 omrane a kire ne ma no mu bebre intimi nsan so en repeat nti stress 8 pepepe anopa na ya hyase registration ne de eno ana ye 200 ne bibia nka ho bio books ne free participation certificate ne so free ye be kire baby on benya raw materials ne nyina bi atonso so the Saturday program na chi no obi person de na adwuma okopebi na odi ahye na adwuma asefefefe nenim se be insurance so
be insurance finally ye de enkomo twetwe nyina be wieye mamen kan we mienu imbom na bon tofa mame ana na mo kire nyoma bebre sa we are now the final words and contact no kra ho hia mesin bibia ya ka say wo bitie open intem ne ponko pente opese wo nya contact no na otumi ho se kire bibi opese obi se wa na se open kire mu bia enti wadama bonito mai
patch fa number no any kind to jansa yes rebo modern fa number no 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 na me pacho di entia ye chire nyuma bebre yi ne se eniema ye chire no ye no enjebre liquid soap watch akra 15 minutes no ye wie washing powder watch akra about 5 minutes no ye wie eniema simple today ya ni
say after wash
so ka ho
okay
hair conditioner ka ho sa nyuma nyina nyame yadoma memende ye be chire e simple ntia pese ye chire niema bebre na nipa no kodru fia emu be ye 8 emu be ye 10 brono nipa ne te so no obetimi dia ye adwuma ama etimi aboa ebi ne sesabi obi esre 20 cdcu enso nya adwuma bi ye ya kebetimi aboa enti esese memende adwuma type program na chikina ne se be ye mfa so amanipa ede wo ho ebe hyemu enyina na yesre de ke twatoa ne se ensa no adwuma de ani awie usua ne ne ewo tribo bi nji influence moda 5 years 10 years aso betimi abanfa so e de ama enchirima ke chirimi san fa number no tuja kora
number no tuja mama
bo modern fa number yo na memende for any chire National Theatre anopa 8 bronin time na jumedi e bedda na ne mani kra e de ama number no me san so bo modern fa e 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 0244 47 40 93 me body chat to cry last one cry but more than 0244 47 40 93 yebeshe munyina manim kichire das
wabatele Accra FM
100.5 Accra FM
wabatele Accra FM
Ansah presenters for all the unbiased in-studio discussions with very knowledgeable experts.
Ababia ye benya e police stations ahodo a e Ghana for na nyina ye benya mre ni asone so krojen amemu ate ni ye dia somo
anti ye die ni bedi abato n'echi na ye bepie wa abato no mu bia no ya mamehunu kaye ho e wa Accra 100.5 FM class 91.3 FM CTV Ghana's #1 television and after classfmonline.com. The affiliate stations are who work in which your Ghana have babyano or Sabakaye.
Apart from the so who apart from no Sanswa, Koswa full of class media group, your election strong group.
Your election strong room is here again with the most comprehensive election coverage.
The moment to choose between resets, upgrade, and the others. We are your trusted source to give you a comprehensive coverage.
And Class Media Group is your most reliable and trusted source to give you the best analysis.
We've put together a strong team of reporters across all constituencies to bring you the breaking news.
Experienced presenters for all the unbiased in-studio discussions with very knowledgeable experts.
Ababia yebenya edefi police stations ahodua awa Ghana for na yebenya mre ni asone so krojen amemu ate ni de asomo
enti ye de ni bedi abato n'echi na ye bepie wa abato mu bia no yamam ehunu kan ye ho e wa Accra 100.5 FM class 91.3 FM CTV, Ghana's #1 television, and after classfmonline.com. The affiliate stations are would work in which your Ghana have Biano or Sabakaye.
About to ombre, some say who about to know since Ansah, Pasua full of class media group, your election strong group.
Your election strong room is here again with the most comprehensive election coverage.
The moment to choose between research, upgrade, and the others. We are your trusted source to give you a comprehensive coverage.
And Class Media Group is your most reliable and trusted source to give you the best analysis.
We've put together a strong team of reporters across all constituencies to bring you the breaking news.
Experienced presenters for all the unbiased in-studio discussions with very knowledgeable experts.
Ababia yebenya edefi police stations ahodua awa Ghana for na yebenya mre ni asone so krojen amemu ate ni de asomo
enti ye de ni bedi abato n'echi na ye bepie wa abato mu bia no yamam ehunu kan ye ho e wa Accra 100.5 FM class 91.3 FM CTV, Ghana's #1 television, and after classfmonline.com. The affiliate stations are would work in which your Ghana have Biano or Sabakaye.
About to ombre, some say who about to know since Ansah, Pasua full of class media group, your election strong group.
Your election strong room is here again with the most comprehensive election coverage.
The moment to choose between research, upgrade, and the others. We are your trusted source to give you a comprehensive coverage.
And Class Media Group is your most reliable and trusted source to give you the best analysis.
We've put together a strong team of reporters across all constituencies to bring you the breaking news.
Experienced presenters for all the unbiased in-studio discussions with very knowledgeable experts.
Ababia yebenya edefi police stations ahodua awa Ghana for na yebenya mre ni asone so krojen amemu ate ni de asomo
enti ye de ni bedi abato n'echi na ye bepie wa abato mu bia no yamam ehunu kan ye ho e wa Accra 100.5 FM class 91.3 FM CTV, Ghana's #1 television, and after classfmonline.com.
We can live from side it no emu be say 10 and o matimi pass na me na atua moka etisha senka one mo ya men no mo se bi no mo hwe bi gum no mo ye wei etinye nyankopon na aboa Ghana na do pass kenta bi said Parliament 137 and then God being so good no ye nya speaker from opposition side and kasembeba mo ankase mo nim sadia mu ye no enye MPP MPs edie mrika ko Supreme Court na adie ba ko e hikura ne se adie chi a wo behunu se na wo communicators no TV radio so they should go by the Supreme Court ruling. They should go by the Supreme Court ruling. Now no my me be also 40 years 42 as a 41 me age mate so na as a me grandmother no my me lady be what trinity sa no wo na as a me na no what TV so no wo kekan NDC MPs activity say kindergarten for kra and one more year Supreme Court ruling aba so they should go by the Supreme Court. Oh sao say yeah Supreme Court ruling speaker man ruling was a court to be any Ghana judge be any Ghana hanma obet overturn ni ruling about Parliament ho esa say one court one circuit court one high court one Supreme Court one mo appeal court it is speaker say madam Justice Toko no yan kan kira wo say the awoti Supreme Court na won judge for no ye enhodu o say bogus kra o say Parliament ruling no muntimi interfere na won ka say won am ruling a democracy rule of law democracy no say rule of law mra na dey adwuma eti mra na enya adwuma mra na favor bi na ye nya president to ho edi kanfo no edi sa mra no so de aye adwuma na emom na abandbagben de okokodi mra no so de a ene Justice Tokonu ene president Akufo-Addo mo say o say hey me kan na Ukraine was a Ghana Parliament any constitutional crisis who take Madam Way Parliament for Amaji was Supreme Court. He said, "Yeah, I can't almost into a contempt to be any baby because me speaker and some of kind of me chiremu. Ha, eti speaker, and no musabako can yes, Parliament is not in any crisis, no cross abro from Wahifa. Na mean quote to speaker. Me quote to speaker and cassa. Na me the namam. Na mahunu and answer ma wakaye. Was a parliament any crisis bia any constitutional crisis bia e yemrani ade ye juma parliament emra and a word this one wade ye juma eti Madam Chief Justice says speaker say jase wo misinform Ghana for who misinform Ghana for okay any brofuni was it there's no constitutional crisis in this country. The Parliament of Ghana is alive and working. Let nobody mislead, misinform, or disinform you and the country. Speaker, I quote Speaker of Parliament too. I'm quoting him. Was it there's no constitutional crisis in this country? We are in constitutional crisis. How can a whole Parliament go on a day? It said the Speaker candidate. Mo Parliament or Munko. Na mko pa NDC for chow. Na mo S Gracia loan $250 million no. So mo better mo chama manja mo kwa na mo konkoje. Because said the mo kan say can mo kwa akwaji the Bible energy sector no. Mo kwa akwaji Bible chedi. The eya who sempa se boni a president Akufo-Addo ba omiamu adi. O betwa 4 years be wie. Asan so age S Gracia di the P boni no so. Minister say wa Ghana ha. After kronu nyina wa mabo nyina we ma me ya otifie sisi abnada pa ya wo to ani mo beje as gracia so ko say 2 years as 3 years no obeje na as gracia pep enfa woni millions of dollars euros ni pound sterling ni dollars eguni dem ni cedis ni nyina no ye nkrofo akwa bia wo to mabo so enfa woni minister wa she millions of dollars egu politank me nkrofo ko hu ya wa kunkum wo mo sa abo ma todwa esi di pass wa kunkum wo mo on be san so age as gracia pep ne ya na eye me ba bi Jano, so well $250 million nitina. One more prick no. Omo kwa kwa jaba beja. Omo kwa koje ababe chedi. So it is any aya ne say sense kwa de. Say $250 million no. Dr. Kesa to forcing. Say mo tina one mo pass say ya mukuta 136. Some mo swate baako. Emo mukuta 135 for parliament. Se mo tina ho no mo pa ma mo $250 million si se mo jitu mo because 135 no enti me approve that loan no mo kwa kwaje aba no ya ordinary Ghanaians ya mo represent your parliament one no ya nyamfa so bia wo so o mo kwa kwaje abedwa abechedi saa no ma ye free tete freezer na do ba 8 years lo o mu ji ye nyina o mu beje chedi o mu bodi ye di koye we ye di we kwate odo na gatanim ye di we kwa koye we no ma chedi etiswe Dr. Kesa to force ono bo na idrusu mi pani a wo ye no so ho wo ye pani pa wa show maturity ni amo ye no so enti se munim na sa $250 million na enti afenyo market se ni abe no se kwan bia so no wo mo befa Cynthia Morrison no ne endress ama no wo mo keka ho betena parliament wo no no ye se ni speaker rule ni che se wo muntimi ma ho wo muntimi ma ho ndo wo muntimi ma ho no na kire se ende no case $250 million no ye beje from 2025 eko change of government na ekwa akwaje ne dia ba be wura mu kakra ama dollar cedi no etimi a stabilize kakra so ho mo kwaje ba mo ba be chedi last days mo ba be che na madi Ghana for me boa afa yanku yanim ene social media so ayede ene America yede pa madam na wo ba Ghana no a woni president Akufo-Addo bedi nkomo gay no gay no a enti wono na yese wo ko ya ena teso mo na ebo aye IMF your creditors woman na gina mu because gain some no walusu it's about economy economy or mine ewiase no economy which one is digitalization da bena me kwa do me dwamu a me ka kire madam ne say me to niema me to tomatoes me wie ya na my digitalization pa atua when e kwa supermarket e kwa yi niema wie yo digitalization pa atua Why na ekotua ni best school fees e wo Ghana ha say ya wo call ya oyi ni Ghana card say ba mi ase wa ya Ghana card e bi mada enu enti no Ghana card na wa ye nu enti no pa odem ensi ye dia kwaso wa wiase nyina ye is about the economy and one obi aka economy na obi aka oman na jire Ghana so oman na se na so oman ni mutimamufo eho kire wo mo a no amount of deceit, lies and true bien one ma deception bien one mo a wo be ya ebeje we ya kan America for you amakofa Trump di na bay second coming of Donald Trump di abay America for American inflation drew say why net America obeka kira me say no milk $1 and the milk na $4 why net America obeka say no milk e wo box market say $1 why na one America obeka kira wo say no milk $1 and the milk $1 no e $4 akwaso $1 na no me sister was milk e ton €1 no e be say 8 years no e €1 20 cents and da so ba ya te Ghana ha ya to ade 1 cedi a he say ya 5 cedis eno me hu video bi jimifo bi video bi ai say dollar ekọ wa ayi $1 ekọ ayi 20 cedis kro beto na ba ma MPP na me say jimifo ne ba ko ni wo ya ne da wa jimi catch them me say it's not about economy niti say dollar eya ekọ 20 video Facebook na me hu ye ekọ ayi kura kwa me my last video ayi mama John Mahama respond on the map ba omiano so ahu enye digitalization o enti na me hu se Ghana fo bi atudi wo machi na me wanwa no ekom ni aho kire ni enwuma guei bebrebe ya Dr. Bomia adestre wo my Ghana economy say moda so di Dr. Bomia chi say digitalization hook up Arabia ni de aba hook up prostitution and akoso hook up Dr. Bomia digitalization eye hook up Mama ayi video no John Mahama video no President Mahama set questions 5 Ediama Dr. Bomia ko see a 50 Ediama John Mahama and President Mahama responding in a simple demand no was America Sam was a Clinton no more no mu dwa woman and one America for say it's about the economy, you stupid. It's not about digitalization. Any digitalization say digitalization ya way. Digitalization ya et your rent your tosment. Digitalization et your light bill, et your water bill. Digitalization no et your light bill. Et your ma omo kwa private school no fees. Now no me who say
to learn what they call nursery rhymes, and that one you just have to learn it by heart. Even when you are sleeping, you should be able to repeat it. So if you remember ba black sheep, have you any wool? Then we had Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Those nursery rhymes. I woke up this morning and I saw 50 questions to me. It looks like our vice president has just learned those things in the 50 questions the way we used to learn Baba, black sheep, Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Because I asked you 5 simple questions on the economy. That's all. Simple questions that Ghanaians want you to answer. You're going to respond with how many compost plants did you build? How many this did you build? That is not what the issue is in Ghana today. Let me take you down memory lane. In 1992, there was an election in America. It was between Bill Clinton and George Bush Sr. At that time, the American economy was in recession, the way the Ghanaian economy is in crisis today. And people were talking about immigration, talking about all kinds of useless things. You know what the Clinton people said? It is about the economy, stupid. Today, I'm repeating those words. This election is about the economy, stupid. It's not about all those other useless things about who built how many compost plants. Answer the 5 simple questions. You don't need the debates to answer the 5 questions. When you ask Mr. Atta 170 questions, you did not agree to go and debate for him to answer them. Ghanaians are asking you 5 simple questions. Just answer them. Akufo-Addo too, I've given him 2 questions. He should come and answer them. That's all Ghanaians are looking for. You have destroyed the economy. That is the truth. Even if you look at the 50 questions he asked me, he has skillfully avoided the economy. There's nothing about the economy in those 50 questions. And that's why I gave you the 5th question. Why are you running away from economy? Because you were brought in to fix the economy. The economy is in a terrible state. Just answer the 5 questions I have asked you on behalf of the people of Ghana. Simple. To learn what they call nursery rhymes. And that one, you just have to learn it by heart. Even when you are sleeping, you should be able to repeat it. So if you remember, Ba, black sheep, have you any wool? Then we had Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Those nursery rhymes. I woke up this morning and I saw 50 questions.
Gabi watch the dako. Or say I just list or tweet. Or say I just listened to this first-time American voter on CNN Live, and when she was asked how she voted, she answered, "I voted for change. I voted for Kamala Harris. For her, Trump, who is seeking a delayed second term, does not represent change." A very interesting perspective. Wey Gabi watch the dakono. Okay, it's natural say. Obi a first-time voter, first-time American voter. Na CNN for bisa no say Gabi, according to Gabi, no, or to Obama hwan, and also to Aba Emma Kamala Harris. Esan say onu Trump say Trump change delayed second term no. We say entino, and I just say Ghana for first time is now mokwa vote no. According to Gabi, watch the dakono. But Ghana had their first time as one pay change. But lady Ukraine, who Gabi Ukraine, what's some work in Ukraine? It doesn't make sense. Because or say, lady Nisa or to about for change. Oh, what's what to about for change? And then this is bringing change. Yes, and then this is bringing change. And you know, so said you will Canada or say a very interesting perspective. A change. Exactly. And then they're Ghana for where you change. Who's a minute one? Bible class what town for? Ebe kasama. That's what's happening. Then you normally 80 agree. Then you go say J. And this Monje Muhammad J. Wodia. Why did it's your fire? Yes, J. When the time is right. Because Kamala now, what's the change? No, Kamala need enhancement. Baumia. That now why you know and what twaso. But America France who said you man do. Exactly. It's who tweet we are not talking Ghana for say one can say when you know but baby I want to me we no almost share we no too much change simple message. Okay, I was for entino meba na mene ofa bia Ramatu Abdullahi ofa bia Ramatu Abdullahi to aso why founder professional woman for John Mahama psychologist afenso CEO Ramavisions and Kwame Ramavisions and grassroots coach educator. Okay, coach educator. Okay. Enti ono and I'm in a phrase wa Hassan founder professional woman for John Mahama. Okay, I see. Psychologist, CEO of Ramavision, and then grassroots coach educator. It's grassroots for na mo pay changing. Exactly. It's natural saying Trump o kwadie. Na ba obi aso ko. Kamala akwa idie. I just about me ekọ because he said we are see edu. Na unim da you the thing. Trump na kind of 4 years I was over. Mahama so kind of 4 years I was over. And I waka out tweet say almost you pay change. Ghana for so say ya bre ya pay change. And the men as soon as change aba. And I moko for 8 no. And I Yankopon say Mahame bejo wo bonti 8 no. Na fa change ni bra. Etum sa na kasan ahihye when the time is right and it is yours. A tone sim. Okay. Ofebia me ne wo kase no me hwe wo kasa na. Enyaga u tu kwan. Yes, pa. Okay. Pa. so me where the member mo yin so but ye share about the economy because what share America na omu gina economy no
exactly
omakwa crisis kakra mu under Joe Biden and then Kamala 4 years no is that just omu hia change
exactly
say o de back Ghana ha say ya yeso see ye pe change change no nyina ye ahokyera yakom entia many enkrofo mo outside di nkoma ebinum eya babia ye din because of COVID Russia Ukraine war babia ye din but nipa hwe na setena mu no de ato aba so wo hwe America economy yemfa no yemra ye fom ye dada didiemu eba no transport eba na didiemu no ne ade a na so wo hwe de wa America for kra to aba de ati omo ye because na no na me no obi kasa wa Europe o se so milk paper kese ye ton 1 euro no okwa broche be 8 years no ton 1 euro e say abro so ye 1 euro 30 cents but ye no ya ba bedu ba bia milk na ye ton 250 pesos e say ye 10 cedis
na me look at ye 40 Ghana na me to me lo 18 cedis e say 40 Ghana tin you part do say in
e para madana lefting
now bende abraboni nkoye baby ayedin na chese Ghana yedin to the extent so say anka die yesenka ye fu okro bia so e basic necessity se be adwane a obedi onni bi kwa onye adwane papa di na wo da wo ye okay uni obi ankopre be adwane boa ye dia ma se be wona woni bi na yeso mo ye hia for kwa won ntimi nto adwane di eti wo mo kra so mo pensa krae baby ya ne ye kase Ukraine war baby ya ne ye kase COVID and so still ntimi fa amanone enkompe omo mpo awo esi no omo nioma wo from che Ghana se be intokwansi ye e komo die ye bre electricity bill say kosro enkrofo obem se so ko nkrase even in kra transport enkrofo ntimi ntia na so wan fa ka ankwa adwuma obede no nya bi adidi obi wo hwani pain ni nyoro be faka oreba na komode no na makro no bakrom ama adwaman bo bakrom ama tutubru asem bakrom efi se okom adrian wo Ghana ene oil ye to ne say emu common rice ye to ne say e ko 10 million thousand Ghana di pardo so ne betima to emu anka local things enka wo koto engo wo di abroad e ko be twi wa bom a wo fa na mutum kwa wo be we kwa na na 100 cities untimi so ni ye se wo ni 1 million di wo Ghana I yet did to the extent say just bibia ye basa na just utifia
ni bisamu amutu kwan no
minya
enema no enwane board sa said
enye den sa but akosro
basic things
yes it's not like before utu can say before but course room so a won ntimi nto say fans abrocha koso with a cent and a penny Ghana they akosro times 10. That's the difference. Yes, na ye ni biti so mo. Na se ho mpa kosrumpa. O mo ne ma bebra eboa kro no. E na ma bebra eboa individual no ti kro nim no. E bia benya allowance bi wa ha, o benya discounts bi wa ha ba kro ma se no e bi ni ho. E na asan kosrum mo. Fine, what Ukraine wa ba. COVID aba. E so den some do metima reset o mo kro no. Na ne o ma na kokakra bi by percentages. Na ye de akọ in hundreds.
Because me share COVID time no. To say USA incentives are one de ma o manimum enkrofo
yes
time a COVID ba ya ye kan ye good dem and ye suffer after COVID cry my
because that time na me too kwan sister me tu ahe ye de ahye me hwini menum airport ska COVID aban we di g ska wo ye nsem no wo last time come back na ye see etwem na minimum me ye COVID be du ga no see etwem na kwan o ma refund
sikam
and so much ni nyina te say mo se COVID ti a COVID side ska break Ghana mo stress ska wo Ghana and no mo de ye dem a young Ghanaians mo kan ye good dem so me enye adwuma common de ye eti dia na mo de ma ye mo kan ye good dem wo ma ye come good dem amano ne say mo compare ye mo mo ni maybe
yes
they had incentives. What did you give to the Ghanaian? And then I'm my Ghana for you gave us nothing, yet you took our little money that we have, even though I hear COVID aba. It's then I'm over some catch our buying with you. Sabi for any mucha ye tiko, and I sabi ye Jimmy ye winyansa, and a Ghana at a many charming funuma, men are not been a charming to a chum. Si send back on all shana sits name, then another a wound to us or to Abaman, where we call one no Ababa one year branch, and as you see our bread. It's all hen a bra boom, or shebra our bread, now what you change, Minyaba. Yes,
because America for COVID year see any incentives said the mammo. Yes, now your chest come out.
Ye be Ghana.
Your cheska
Unyebi, minya ba onye skele.
Na ye tu COVID live na de.
Obu se bi ukota de kwa ne yate wo.
Oku yes.
Me se me yes amena me ya alata samena ton. Wa ko fa container no utua ska na do ya hye so. Yate COVID free mu. Yate e-levy free mu. Yate tax nso ye de ye den. Eso to ye sanko stress ka se ye boa Ghana. Eti na sika no mo de ye den. Sika no mo de ye den na mo ma a common Ghanaian enye bi na no honton. Enye sika na ye se mo nchama yo. Mo fa nye bibi pa. Mo fa mbo ma enioma so nte. Na me nya me se dollar de sisi awsa kra kum. Wo fa sika bebre, wo papa bebre wa me ba.
Etwam 17 cedis.
Sister no de dollar ba ko. Hwe euro, wo de hwe pounds. Baby ayeko. Ghana ye ko.
Pounds na da be se 21.
Na me ka say ye say ba we say wa arrest no na ewe he. O say ye tisika so.
Okay.
Na mpacho economics na kosi sen. Aye paper so na ye kasa. E den na ba o mi aya ma Ghana. Sisi adole di intimi toshe mo to ade kwa do ma samo mo bo. Mo nyina so mo pe change me nua ba. Eti change no a ono ga bi o cheda ko akwatwete no yeda na sese wa kan mai wo hu se enkoyie ba ba bi owo no oyi nani ma eningwase be ka one ne MPP party eti o so wo Twitter na chi no chia no ka che Ghana for say me wo party ni mo so me hu se enkoyie enti me pa wa cho mo se sa change be bo Ghana.
Okay, abusu for Accra 100.5 FM sunienti America for Accra COVID ba ya Joe Biden ene Kamala Harris enya incentives ma wo mu ye ma chase kama wo mu se mo ho kire ya so ho kire wa apply.
Yes,
aban no bo foto to ho.
Yes,
se bia usika ya de ama wo no still na kra ho kire wo mu a just apply.
Exactly.
Se wo hiamwa
but we dem ba Ghana say apply
ebi ama but when you na akra kire
e to ni bibia some bi hamadin say ye comparison mu wonye bi mu kasa na akwa abro kira omo say COVID aba Ukraine war aba Russia war aba but nyoma abro kire de ba say ya apply mo de bi my Ghana say apply ma ye bi so why don't you compare Ghana ye bro minua ye bread you be di ye bread me say who too kwan akwa as a grassroots coach educator me bibia me start with form me start from the basic level it me pe one na wash abrabasen na me no man nanti me nua sa wo kwa emobo ekomo dia manfo say ucho obi amo bag ba kumpa at the watch the billions of dollars and then ye cost wo Ghana ye brain ye pensakraye we need change and Ghana for you na mo me yan kambom me nya say eye me babusi enti eye se me ya kani se be me ye tani se be me o igbeni she wa mamwo na to abapa so be na to nyum so be nka say 24 ko ukurom why shall we live in so be nka say 24 7 December ma change so why we live in any wa problem now we say na wo bre wo electricity bills are uchia our salary enso na o she come do na say also we ma change dia and me nua wala it's Ghana ye here change
dia no mo kire no a obenya mo akora so wo pe change na wa woti wo
unya mo e bi afi benkum afi ni fefi na afi obi awo woti wo na me see asma me kemi boss your sister wo for wa game me say penino no kapat no gabi no wo ka kire wa ho kire se semo no no we wie sika gu ni bottom ono de na fun ahye ma wo na kombede wo one person mo ba attacking into me nua be ma me nua ba me na me wofa wasese san ho pe change but oyi nani ma ya ka si e ga bi cross ye to my NDC asem kesi Ghana wato bomb eteni okosha America bato enechi e dey catch us say first time be okasa ye esi o pe change ga bi da kosa Ghana for mo system change 4 years no ye mfa his excellency John Dramani Mahama. That's such a embra Ghana.
Okay. Ofabia yemra professional woman for John Mahama. Yeah, more grassroots said you can grassroots coach educator no. Ejuma na ekose say no time no day.
Okay, to see an professional woman for Ghana no ye mba ye ejuma. Ye mba ye tua bills. Ye mba ye hwe nkwala. Ye nya oma obi ne toma ye di. Eti ye ni mo brabonim, ye nim de akọ, ye we teacher fo wom. Me say me a psychologist, me a counselor me wom, me a coach educator me wom, ye wa doctors fo wom, ye wa accountant fo wom, ye wa sinitwa fo wom, ye wa nyom to fo wom. Just say ye wa profession bi wom. Say the akabo me to ye say professional women for his excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na ye say ye boa ama change aba Ghana because yen yiska o yen yetua bills yen ye hwenkrofo ne nim ye kom say be o ma ye home ka first ye ma mo ansi be som and o ma ne kran so no so what you say eti ye wusa Ghana ye bre na Saturday ya ene na me ti here Wednesday ni Saturday 9th ye call walk I friend say rescue walk That's a year rescue Ghana every danger. Baby, a Ghana, Cotton, Ghana, Atatia, Prop, and Samono. We want to rescue the nation. It's a year called rescue work. I am Papa theme, Nayafa. We're setting Ghana for a better hope.
Okay.
It's here no 18 Ayaboma is a Saturday away. Ye call working more ding. Now send me your coach into your way. Ya robis kakra. Ya sports at Tintin Yampo. Now ya can yentia yeshia. Nientia was a yes, a membo. Now Saturday, dear friend Ghana for now. You're this year. And your constituency been here. Hey, oh, Tamale, oh, Accra, oh, La Paz, oh,
Wakra.
Yeah, Wakra. Yeah, show Kingsby runabout. Okay. Near Nantia, Kwaketema Park, Azuma Park, baby Azuma, Pentecost, as I like a fair feno, Anglican Park, and ha. Until La Paz for Domefo, Obibia or Benima for Ashama, Mombra in your numbers. Come and flaunt your party colors. Montresa will pay change. Now, professional women say, yeah, they pay change. And you call the rescue work. We want to rescue Ghana from baby aircon.
Okay. Last week, na me ne emema wari for bi di nkomo. E fa said ye wo kan ye ma no, ye pa na ye bre.
Yes.
Na guy ba ko say na first no okọ market ba wajai.
Onti bi nko.
Because o say ema mo ya di o.
Eh minua. We keep the home ya
ya. O say ema ya de pa because ne yire hu mfa ne kakra e no start so okọ market. Sika odi ma ne yire a odi kwa market no.
No hu say say na ka
okọ market bia e wo so odi 200.
Eka ho.
150 eka ho.
Thank you. It's not banner the conji 200 and 150.
Yes.
So that is a woman for you. See as be my people beach na kra na wo so ba ejina nechi. So what I say ma me kra urban e ma me je na obi empower women. What I say, and to say man ye empower your home, near support your mammy, near papa, near buy who say near Markovi. It's a year rescue chrono, chrono to tia pan some. It's a year rescue gun and your friend rescue walk. You can't so be rescue or be just a nipa water bah. I yes so moody was soon naso, and this is Ghana. And you'll be at the amino with you. You can't see Chima Tom Benya say, I was saying Ghana Ayaka, Ayaka. What I say, it's also a Gia Ghana see. Now what's your dream in new ye bedi? Ye dream in new ye bottom. Now so on my Ghana, ye chima for no more balminia or more bassin or more better dang. A dim bena ye jat was ye Ghana. And noon senior say ye costa worky. I am by your professionals. Yes, so original Kaya one boom say ye pay ye giganage now. So we want to reset Ghana. So what you say near restore hope. Now you say Ghana na say there is still hope for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay, maybe na main kind messages kakra. And the Molas or say the most respected speaker. When you guys apply this route, we the youth will support you.
Thank you.
Afe Diana Baka or say speaker, you do all finito. And a lucky Kwabena Philip. Or say good afternoon, Commander. Or say Kobinena and Chiana or the Chiana. Okay. Oh. Ochia, greetings to my sweet, lovely mom, a queer adult. Okay, because I want to watch her there. Auntie Agbojan Natania, I say I'm so happy this afternoon about the speaker quoting Barack Obama message for Ghana.
Thank you.
Okay. Adams Kevin, I say when you try to manipulate things, or say things time will expose you because everything comes with its own reality. Auntie Saddam Hussein, or say I'm happy for the speaker this afternoon. And Salima Aminu, or say or say Osono Mame will cry tonight. Okay. And a friend is say Abraphobia, or say God bless you, speaker. Kwame Jemfi, or no so Edibi Abba Ewie. Auntie Abdullahi Shaban Mukhtar was a commander. Why is your people not posting Baumia's Ashanti regional tour? There will be waha. Well, to Yampia Ashanti region said, well, be ye railway line, Eddie free, Tema, Etremu on cry, Etremu sa, Tremu of just so, Eddie Kumase, and to the Munyabo tell you about me video ha, Yabaya Weduma Cosmos, a suman alignment and so, or no so the hour a ben or see, oh, Modi and Chia, okay, and Chianchiana. And I'm Modeba. Obedience and the Molas also commander, please allow a number to flow. Quadranchi, or say they will come out with a press conference soon. I know they are crying. Say Supreme Court now acquire press conference, Say a fellow markets in the MPP and acquire press conference, Nilate, or say the MPP doesn't have Ghana at heart.
Not at all.
Their members are very selfish
and greedy.
Thank you. Fabi, I don't know. Kwajo entry also all hail to Mr. Trump for this victory. And it also bet me to what they are na ya twaso edi a free hormone. Said ye aya grassroots edumeno. Minim se bebre hono ma wama dua ye womo ntanta. Save bia ba bebre da so awomu nu a. Ase womo ye omu decide ye. Yes. As to say yentoma JM yentoma ba me binu ka ena mahama ba. Ena omunyina ba ena omunyina pe enti grassroots adwuma na moye mo encounter voters bia wo ma dwene da so awo mu say
especially mo we school for months yes so you need to explain to them some go forward
enti say explanation e kwasai
o ekoye bebre ho no tori da na ma metoma no odi what if you onim de ekọ etu ma ne ti amamu na se na wo ma na ti economy na se na wo ma na ti de ekọ so na se na wa make reform decision so what you say enti ye koni ani mbebunu no mabawa me ma ne kata santa no because was oh sir how do you know and then mamia dada me and papa say me dem tomorrow because you try informant but you watch me no
you fear there
exactly it's be who say mama who say t-shirt we go bo me dua ku me say da bi o it's not about your mother fine on the wo so we ye be hwe obusua na wo bua Ghana sabi manusi sumrato so ma mi ni ho a wo be face abrabo ni wiase ni sen hwa wo hyebrem hwa abrabo you educated with the 18 e be so ko school da etu be chromo ni o mase na wate ase wona wa ko school so kakakra bia as a learned person afa no osis no o say ti say na ye say ebusua chichiri po bi ato wo ntiri mu eti you talk to them you explain to them no kasa make informed decision eti ye ni o kasa na koyi papa o me hu say amamu ni koyi enye Yasio, and Yamen and I say, and Yame of a say, and ye will meet him, and yet the air coso, Timu be a medium, may sorry as a kola, friend, I may bet to abano, me when he say, may to my back say, a DNA coso Ghana. It is uncle for pan, a B, and I got be 20 and woman here change.
I feel you're necessary be a mutifie nomne, sawa more training necessary no. Ebinum encommodate say because obi ho na say dey weekend e dey fie dey e dey fie dey enti no say we school ti fie 2 years 3 years 4 years na wonya adwuma nye no adwene na ye ne ntanta
ohun de onye o na me say me next because was what me first sister mabre o the course for parliament say me vote me say me obi apon kasa na me hwesa na wo kasa ni say na wo church mu na and am say as a nurse wako primary wako secondary wako nursing school unimu de emu obi ndada hwe wa sit na mu what if you how many years and then of course ade akosua so de be say them usua say odi be save lives usua say obe impact generations usua say as a nurse usua say as a teacher obe classroom na wako chade na what them ade akosua knowledge no where dem dey magana for we are next now to them we don't share yarefo it is sanko for nya nyomu kasa na o madwen abom ho so no ma hu se ensakraye ba wo menyo mu postings na wo wonya mu adwuma na wo wonya mu ketia na o metimi aboa ama ya build Ghana
acha se adwuma no de grassroots for no nkyeremu no yeah floating voters you know mutimi convince
yeah convince mu pa just convince crowd dey word because say yeah mama hu ne kro no na ma hu de eye mamo na hu sense atraye ne ba e be bo wan kasa we floating voter no so make a decision wa we hwe wasetem hwe Ghana wo de hwe Ghana de ekoi what you say NDC ni abase ye adwe ho Ghana for yenye selfish and yenye greedy and yes sashi enkoto ye bottom and ye fa manifesto ni book bi ama say book bi e de aba ebusua bechekyere ni da bi and ye nsemu and yenye sebi ntafo sebi yenye achemfo yenye akanfo ye se ye Ghana for ye baako eti Ghana na atete apansan no ye pese ye nyina ye ba ne ye baako ne ye ka Ghana ni bom ne ye chi Ghana ni John ne ye beji ejina ho a na chese o se ye ma owra ye ra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eba power na wetimi edi yenkan ama ya Ghana esi ho eti enu nti professional women for JM no yaba na ye boa ama we nyina akoso yie
okay eti metua so Dr. Mamadou Baumia yesi wo kodi na awotwe mienu e wa Ashanti region operation two force this time around mo mu deceive you say the 2020 na Akufo Addo e dada wo ma wuyi wo kenta ne boarding
onyida
sisa godu ane boarding gu konkwatena abo ankra
onye
nana sebe nana we dia mesre wa ma pagya mi mu emo mu na ada
da bi da
ma te se yase ba miya ne nkuma so kwa wi ampa cho munya na mo ma me sa video no ba miya ne nkuma se so obeye president ya obeye railway line e dia fritema na twamu won kran na twamu akwa kofa nsawo mu achi ho suwu mu achi ho no na namu apadwa na mo apadwa san kronkituo na achi ho na namu na ekosa na tiesi kwanonwo na kire se ne afiri kwanonwo sa na eko na ne otumfo wase ne manhia wodan achi pe obogu se
me de kwana ba beto de
railway line bo mi ase otumfo manhia ayifie na achi pe eno wo so wode ba beto 2 weeks and work akodi wa Ashanti region. What it means they say Ashanti region enyema wo mu.
Yes. Because only bosome otumfo yo tumfo. Opa for trade kwan be for otumfo gate am. Otumfo is just not any ordinary person no. What's the kokoso nana? You can't convince him. And I want to mean that any man in the way. Otumfo kwan himself memo.
2020 okay. On say
I am not too far any say be on say 8 yempa for nka e bia. Enko ye kra me hwese ye be kwa.
Ofa bia se na akufo ado ye president no aba. Na wo be invite o se bo ankra.
Untimi ka.
Me saba be relaunch ya. Untimi nka se won.
Yes, because of your man pay.
Ekwa ye otumfo billboard kes. Exactly. Bu ankra ho. Se oba beto de president kofo kotutu amna ko se nkofo properties.
Obeto.
Yeah, dem akuma so in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a highway, but yet the railway no ba ebe boying. Me, there are 3 major lines me person me here in the context of Ghana, from Accra Tema to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takoradi, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Eduading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a highway, but yet the railway no ba ebe boying. Me, there are 3 major lines me person me here in the context of Ghana, from Accra Tema to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takoradi, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Eduading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a highway, but yet the railway no ba ebe boying. Me, there are 3 major lines me person me here in the context of Ghana, from Accra Tema to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takoradi, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Eduading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a highway, but yet the railway no ba ebe boying. Me, there are 3 major lines me person me here in the context of Ghana, from Accra Tema to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takoradi, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Eduading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a highway, but yet the railway no ba ebe boying. Me, there are 3
but unim ofebia ya wagana hana musimo ba be sky train.
Oh minya. Asemi no akofebi.
Ewi akire no mo bo wo man ka. Sky train $2 million. Se Jupiter, se Pluto, se Mercury,
se Mars,
se Mars. And as I sky train kwan se mukwa you 2 ye nim. But se nyankopɔ bo amna se ofebi and this mobile power wo se mo man for them pa.
Ye be hwehwem pa. Ye be hwehwem. Why am running di unu je obedem.
Ora no kwanifu ayi di say the president Mahama so
ye be hwehwem.
E wo se timi ye adwuma.
Be ye adwuma. Na ebo no so asem ebo ni kosi zai. Cathedral bi no. Ya anya sky train anya ye. Eji huska. Ekofa abo ma sofo kukudam de she container mu bo won paye eji huska eno so kosi zai. Afa ye di train kofa otumfo gate echi. ya dia fa him ye nim ha
betwemu akota korade
na be first studio ha so biem when you power drunk we can sema kese wo ye power drunk a wo keka neoma na ti de enkrofo yi iti den ya no mo pese Ghana for ye wom eti amfunu om ye eti wo mo mreye
sa story we 2018 November 9 2018 11:33 graphic online the government on Thursday signed an agreement with the South African group African Investment AI SkyTrain Consortium for the construction of the Accra SkyTrain project. Some Railways Development Minister Joe Gatti signed the agreement for Ghana on the sidelines of the Africa Investment Forum in Johannesburg, South Africa. Sa agreement we ya Joe Gatti didn't say kwasha ewi akire ne yaboka $2 million.
Abba minyaba abba den kwa na Ghana yeji.
But sometimes yana I pity Ghana for binumu a ba umia kasa ansem huru we mu gira ho
omutie na mo refer ni we mo for time ajogate didn't say nkrata na semba mo for sika no wo mo kwase mba bring evidence so what ko sign usika ko edie na mutimi ye mo die sika die na greediness edie kwa na ban pese omo ya Ghana for edie na Ghana for ye nyom eti mo de Moses kai twen kan ga ya adepa se ko so be gba me no ko se ye Ghana for e betima trem twitwa mfoni aposti ama ye tourist asande revenue fufura abre na so e wo he minyaba ekosi sen sika na amudi shemu ne wo he wonyina na ada amo anye sisi adet ba obi akasa kra I minim hifo kra uti hu ko fe mo ye lende da ye omutie kra I minti ase
okay
say yehu bibi egomani so yehu agomasumu anaga na ko ekira na ye won de enti mo mpaga na ye ama krofoforo ko ye na kro ni biebie nu mututu akwan mukosuku mu hwe TV enti Ghana ye fesa anya mo fe aye de se metin se mi kro na se me ra ko na se mi suma Ghana eye me yese me ye Ghana ni na me nua Ghana fo bi tin sem we na obi disika fuduo sei na obi dada ye sei na Ghana fo ntimi nka ho hye ye twende eye hu ana sabi ye ni efra ana ye nte ana ye ni matenkan ana sabi yada eden na ekoso wa Ghana me nua ba mo ma ye sori ni empu
unim Ghana fo nya nte ase se sa niema we sei no $2 million yase de kwaya SkyTrain akoshe akodi nkrofo bi botom eno na ama Ghana destroy
eti akodi nkrofo botom ni wo ye de Ghana fo no yanji free botom se yentimi nji a e wo se yesesa aban no se change ni ba they will vomit all this money because me ne wo sika me ne wo tax ene ye cast ye de kwaya SkyTrain na maye a odi ni sashas ye e di sika kwaya e Ghana sika me na wo ye brand ye sweat ye sika entiti si asika na ma na wo se ye ya ye se ye kofa bo e she container ye hu so faso e na adani su bi pu na kofo su ni wo e tutu nkrofo no so ya another problem sa sika ni nyina wo he mo famra ni afanya Ghana ye enti se mo ntimi produce na se mo so mekoso daada ya ye se ye pene ma mo daada ye Ghana for ya sorry ye se ye here change ye the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wo ba besisem na sa sika we nyina no you people will account for the money whether rain or shine ye gi because ye Ghana for ye me no sweat and am dey ye obi anyi ni bottom sika and sign sa documents we enti ye wa hefa Antika SkyTrain Kenya me no fe. Se Ghana ye nam wiem ye twa pictures.
Omo sheda. On se omo no. De on be ye si on be create bibi.
Na mo de diska. Ye nyankwala. Se be ye nyankwasiafo. Sa mo ne twam. Bejimia na diska bumbum. Etwam. They will account for the money
because no asase so kra de rewe asase so kra de no kra no. Wuntimi nyeye
na ewiem na aba baye
asase so de no kora wuntimi nyeye
na ewiem na aba baye minua ba
ye wa wo kom neighboring countries fo ya ye bi kora na masase so nani na mungura mi
wuntimi nyeye
no wa ka kira me say de ekoso wo Japan
minjindi
de ekoso wo China
minjindi
and then Ghana fo agiatum
chese me do comment ase
report aba see I can see ye SkyTrain de bend de benti I spend $2 million
sikana we evidence we train we
mu Ghana fo no a eya mudi ba omia mu achi a wo ka sansem we se akire mu no enti muda mudwi hunu se
sister
sika we no mu no ekokokoko ye no eno na ama Ghana ase akodi wo mu ho no
yes
ya wa ha sei
no mo da sumie so de
eno mo se tema Impakadan train arrives. One more catch here. Me fa graphic online. April 3rd, 2024. April 3rd, 2024. Way 8:35 a.m. and a buy. A modern train meant to operate on the Tema Impakadan railway line has arrived in the country.
Okay. Now why?
And you know, and no, omo catch here say me to answer free has say. Omo catch here say the two trains procured at 4.2 million US dollars will run commercial passenger service on the 97-kilometer standard Tema Impakadan railway line starting in June this year. And you know, yesika $4.2 million. Ya fa
edini
kwa. Ese de akoto train me nu aba.
Ewe hen.
De hu ya ne se train ni baako. Enam ekwan so. Etu ya pe ne konya accident.
Thank you.
Train me nu no. Yesi me nu no costo Ghana. Taxpayers money.
Taxpayers money.
Taxpayers money.
So one musika.
4.2 million US dollars.
Aden.
Baako enwo mu 2 ye.
Aden.
Baako no konya accident ya. Eni mu no konya accident ya. Yesi ye bebo ho ka $2 million.
Aden. Sebi ye yankra. Sebi ye yam one obedi nkomo we akire ye. Train na embedu na enye adwuma enye accident.
Baako nya accident. Wa hu.
Oh, papa ben.
You say we was a train nya accident no. Mr. Fato
Train enye adwuma fanfa so mra ye. Na nya accident.
Omo jeli for say 6 months. Yeah.
Minyati yo. Train na enye adwuma fanfa so mra nya accident. Enwu je onyina aba 6 months. Enwu sika we. Yeah, taxpayers' money. Now ya sanko for na say do omechi. Aya, how do we think? Bibi no me huegu ye ni swana. Mama ya sorry as Ghanaians. Na sebi ye wenyansa, sebi ye wadwen. Emo bi mu ye kwasia. Emo bi fa fufuo enda ne ye kokko. Aden. A train enye adwuma ma ye hu sika. Yes ye nya atesa ko sani hu 2 million. Ye the taxpayers' money. Ukwato nsu ekwa ye say ye tax. Oh, top your town, crazy at tax. Now, would you back for the show, but to maybe so would you say, Amagana? Ah, what did they take us for? I had 7 for say, I'm crying, and I will in control. Young Penamon for Sadin in the Ogana.
Okay,
we need change, and change must come.
America for crash home here change.
Yeah, take a
men and others. What's your quarry? Yeah,
was with the pay change.
Where we are school
now, almost not comedy. No, Sabbath was a man wanted in trade and Indy. They said, hey, you can't know. What do you see? But there was a digitalization. Or we are somebody was say, can I get something small to buy food? Why don't you change it? Make money in your own pockets, work hard, and buy your own food. Or be new su, not compedo, now let's go be home. Ah, where the robbing Peter to pay for? I mean, who does that?
I don't know, Jimmy.
Hey, Jimmy, I didn't want to use the word. Thank you for bringing it out. I said, you won't Jimmy. Anka would you actually accommodate? No one could for someone can't take your need. And now they want to say, now on Juma, now on the home for Ghana, now on to share tax in Ghana, now on take your need.
Okay.
I didn't say,
Madam Yamra program. No,
that's but before we are selling a video, but say, Tilapia not on 35 or Jonathan community 11 or quite I say 140. I say, Madam, I'm dining at Tilapia don't come. I hear you want me could 35 guys here 140 CDs.
Tilapia,
I know what I'm preaching in here. And in
not on 35
CDs.
She said, okay, say,
I'm come to 11, 140 Ghana.
Me see just say me cylinder me work and me work it one. And ticket one the last time I get one sign I think about months ni. Ya kwaya no na eye 94. Enra me so mon coffee limra 125.
Thank you. This is the Ghana we live.
And that cylinder no 2016 2017 na me feel na eye 32 Ghana.
Thank you. Akoso ho ahe times 10
32 Ghana cedis
32 na ko 125
because that time nkwa na me tintim yusu ketwa bia me fele kwa be 3 months
next high
anka sam me taxi driver bi be fa no de kwa me man 40 cedis a
obekwa ba
o fele 32 no na chese no afa 8 cedis.
Thank you.
32 cedis enne
ubeti alloy fa ni posan weti gas ne
enne 125 Ghana cedis. Enti yemra mo program no so.
Yes.
What the kanye eti ho kakra e de akere Ghana for but aya eda so and a weekend
yeah weekend Saturday ya no
Saturday ya
6 a.m. yeah shasi
okay
so be an baby I will be a just come and flaunt your NDC colors Nancy bra keep fit me Nancy baby I will be any show he's be roundabout the Nancy abuma bonsi nko jogging akopie wo Azuma Park Pentecost sorry dan park in so ya aerobics ya exercise in California bekasa ye hu die nti cause na lupe ya health screening
okay
hospital be a friend Grace Gift on my yard papa almost almost check your draw free almost almost check your siama ye almost check your BP your cholesterol your sugar Grace Gift na me share omo eti omo ba be free health screening wo no master ba be ye omo dem fisi oba won ante no abra se mpo sisi ya wo ya o to ase ya wo ya Grace Gift for se oba omo ma good massage eti omo hu se ye ko work no a ye reset Ghana no for better hope for Ghana no I rescue Ghana msi debut e was say ba e be free health screening mamu will be free e draw be o here Grace Gift some me free sada no
okay
nyom nko
yeah wo Greater Accra constituencies PC fo binom ne mpanifo bi a wo mo ba
mpanifo bebe ba who say it's for Accra and it's for his excellent John Mama it's a net for a particular constituency it's mpanifo ni nyina eba omo ba be show colors be supporting professional women for Jomahama ama nantie na koye edu aerobics kakra yoga kakra mpanifo so ba be kasa different constituency Accra fo nyina wa wutie baby a wo bia show NDC colors na bra Kingsby roundabout on the 9th this Saturday ni yan nantin ko Azuma Park ni yan ko kasa yan reset Ghana ni yan rescue Ghana every 8 purpose na yes it been so rate love or the kente na doma and the kente Safi Medina was Safi Medina doa about be Kingsby roundabout
ni
abre mba papa on also so a professional woman was Ansah was there be me for culture ni see say a man here so we akoma his excellency John Mahama dia and am the mikete and I'm in microphone now so bokete fi Medina abe support mo
bibi foforo bio mu ha wo be ka de atwa to
de mpesa me catch Ghana for nyase ye do mase
okay
so my support here no ma ye bo mu fie a doctor for a nurses for grassroots for yeti mi nyom kasa no mu tie ye do mase se o metie ya sempa no ma hu change na Saturday o mo ba be nante a che Ghana for say ye hia change no ma che Ghana for say ye reset Ghana I restore hope because ye hope nyina asa and professional women for his excellency John Dramani Mahama ye to nsa for bibia we NDC ni and for no constituency awo and for no position come and support a better cause. Let's restore Ghana for hope. Me do bibia
me so me da se Afebia Ramatu Abdullahi, founder, professional women and professional women for John Mahama, psychologist, CEO, Ramavision, and then grassroots coach educator. Manage Nemu.
Ghana ha baby ano on sabeka ye.
Abatoɔ mmerɛ atu. Sɛ so hu abatoɔ no nsu sanso a. Kɔso follow class media group. The election strong group.
Your election strong group is here again with the most comprehensive election coverage.
The moment to choose between research, upgrade, and the others. We are your trusted source to give you a comprehensive coverage.
And Class Media Group is your most reliable and trusted source to give you the best analysis.
We've put together a strong team of reporters across all constituencies to bring you the breaking news.
Experienced presenters for all the unbiased in-studio discussions with very knowledgeable experts.
Ababia ye benya e police stations ahodua e Ghana for na ye benya mre.
The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ever railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a hiking, but yet the railway no bar a me, there are three major lines in the context of Ghana. From Accra, Tema to Kumasi. From Kumasi to Takoradi. From Awasi through Nyinahene to Eduading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ever railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a hiking, but yet the railway no bar me, there are three major lines in the context of Ghana. From Accra, Tema to to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takrady, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Edurading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a hygiene, but yet the railway no bar ebe boying. Me, there are three major lines in the context of Ghana, from Accra Tema to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takrady, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Edurading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a hygiene, but yet the railway no bar ebe boying. Me, there are three major lines in the context of Ghana, from Accra Tema to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takrady, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Edurading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a hygiene, but yet the railway no bar ebe boying. Me, there are three major lines in the context of Ghana, from Accra Tema to Kumasi, from Kumasi to Takrady, from Awasi through Nyinahene to Edurading. Yeah, we are going to do that railway for you. The Edama Kumaso in the context of Ghana, ebe railway development. Meaning say you were bauxite, not only railway a hygiene, but yet the railway no bar ebe boying. Me, there are three major lines in
What's your no? No press conference no. It's almost your press conference. Oh, no. It's the Parliament be a pinso. Cynthia Morris won't me wura Andrew Siama won't me wura pa Suhumni always want me wura ho. NDC ni want me wura ho. Enti Parliament. Eho be pinso. Neboku.
Ana na ho ye de.
Na me adumo.
De ho ase.
Na is this Tapoku I want to say?
Ye ho ye pa.
You. Tapoku me chia wo awia yi. Chia pa.
Na ho ye de.
Oh.
De ho ase.
Wow, hwe me se meti ha yi a.
Sana mama me fa kunya we so nchia tiefo na me mu abasonso ne adwumaso a mo ye ebo o my Ghana. Na ye banso na we loud out there of tie papa. Na let me tie Mr. Speaker.
Okay.
Press conference now. And I was very glued until there's several calls were coming. Some of them will be a manfa call at that time. Mr. Speaker, Kasai and Kasentina manfa. And almost so me fire, you know. At least I'm very much sure say they disrupted me, but I needed to allow myself to be disrupted. Until Mr. Speaker, I'm happy. I'm happy say at least there has come a time yenya okandifo yebetimi enya ne ho asempaka at least for referencing na Ansah na meba o my way mu ensem keka ene emu eyi no na me pese mekọ eye akwasi broni krom kakra
obekọ America
America
me we say US ambassador no
minua nana Eja Kwabena Eja Kwabena na ya no kan America enti Eja Kwabena be bia obi a mechia Eja Kwabena of UTV mechia no be bia obi a enra mana kra sansena be bia oman no yadru no eni be bia America fo so nam no na ese fata se o se menya bre na metie di ekoso America na
nana obia woni mi bia in fact until enra omoto abano na I was always having serious issues with omo ana omo support to Kamala. Now, my main reason was never because I felt say Kamala no onye obia sebio or sefata. But my main reasons had to do with a couple of new man across war between time where Biden taking the role of flag bearership anytime where ujemu to say Kamala mefano na ama abe bibi say was a kwan bia so no the focus of yem among yourself as or mine drifted towards senior America no airco. For example, you were mampenia wabeye mampenia wakot nefie na why na adwin say no adwuma sini ni akatua anu nti mesa ba na mabeto ma adwuma na meyɛ so na wahya ase sɛ obodero bontoa emu mpentenkwa ena ya de Trump ko court ade achia Trump aye bone nsɛm a ye kagu Trump so nsɛm a sebi ye kafa ne ho. When you say I was never a Trump supporter until Trump lost the election, because the kind of things people discussed about him, no, I was feeling for Trump, especially any time I tried my best to feel say it's just a nipa no bro, and I say nipa a bro one no, just say wonya e kan ho a e kan ho no de asem to so a o kan ma eye tantan. Meanwhile, most of the people that have discussed Trump as a racist, you know, they have a very useless president. They know say Trump crampo a racist America. Or don America for open my asem na immigrants are omo America. And on your money adwin on your maybe home. So una wo kaso ye racist no. And then I also mama yema work for do ya why nipa bonia wo si usui. One mama your mine ye e mane nya krabehwe ono so so nkasa ono so ye racist. No on time obroni. Oh, to my point na say because you have discussed Trump as obi a ye racist. On pet e before asem Adaya Trump akoka say before mine a shithole countries. And until yabuafu. After Trump came under my radar, discuss Trump, and I mean who said no. Against the Nkrofo Kano, Trump rather has made America great again. Because Obibini bia watu kwa bia kwa America bia sebio o se Trump nye ni papa bia no ade a wo se obusa ho kane ne se Nyankopon unim nyansa chen no a wa mo wanto America Nyankopon bo wo to Ghana obo wo to Nigeria obo wo to ye friend say Niger Congo Equatorial Guinea de medru ho no abrante ba ku bi ho a o saba so body pa we gina mema nyina nem di djuma so a e wo se e bona ba so papa e se ne no nyam se wa yire ne ho aye mema djuma ama se ye ka mema on ye number 1 e we Equatorial Guinea ti ono ye bona ba so papa Nyankopon bo bia to wo man bi mu se anye bia no ma o man ne nya krabehwe meboa na afei watimi agya wo man ho akotena obi man mu fine sabi impanifo abu baby say enkro edoso a emaye ntena faako anye nimguase enu nti no wakobi man so ye ne woni asembia me ne obi a owo America na London na anywhere in the world no sabi munim say me fan of diasporans me pemwasem but when I went ya wo man Ghana ho
na ma menko parliament mra Mr.
Okay you
menko parliament mra se sia Havila Kekeli ye parliamentary reporter wo parliament intidie after speaker address press we and there na ekoso hono Kekeli good evening.
Yo good evening.
Good evening. E there na ekoso parliament se sia
am no ka say there enche bia na making a majority in parliament NDC leadership no omo address the presser your parliament omo sem to just say echina parliament bia omo maintaining omo majority position na say omo ni edom dodo a ewo machebe de firma nti omo hwe ni mo say omo tina bia edom dodo etina ewo machebe de firma no one etina omo betina na omo to enkra ama minority NPP for no say omo fa government business emda na omo de omo ekra do say omo support government business etina but majority position in there ohwa and omo betina sasem na Kwame Agboja governance or the atuja sisi ameno ka say
na cha say what na cha say no mu gina bia ne say majority side in there you am dia meboa
sa pepe speaker or address the nation and speaker address the nation no speaker o answer that edia amfan tuja say one dom dodo and answer dom kuma machine he kept calling them NDC MPs, NPP MPs. If you are crying, you will see us. You said that from the speaker's perspective, but Osham so NDC MPs no or a more writer, a more writer. It's me I say speaker Eddie ruling at two her next answer sorry that system no the two just sent it omo NDC for no omo ne sisi a omo be majority here and no and NDC for no mujina so omo senti etuna omo ba enye den ya omo majority position there nya de omo begem tina
na wan minority side na fenyo markings no so ne kwafo no mahu omo bi wo parliament wo sa
they be enedi mini embo omo bia so ewo parliament ha na menu ka say but esan say ye be she ha ache no mint me tisu di asenti omo bia any parliament but me angata menu ka say de enedi mu de mini embo omo bia so ewo machebe de twem ha ene
say de na che say kwa eba ni speaker some odi tu dwa no say Supreme Court ain't me interfere parliament ruling and afa so kura no parliament enye court enye circuit court enye high court enye appeal court and a ruling aba Supreme Court akase o ma overturn ne de na che say said de etie ne de NDC for na that's why a majority na NPP for no say minority
the same look I say the sana etie but ye hwe ni mo etina speaker right honorable speaker Bobie obi a say metimi aka say eye NDC for mo fi ha machebe jefim ha no omo ankasa kra omo ni ne ehye right honorable speaker Agamba bitima eta odi ba betudwa but so o hwe ne nsem kamo any assembly pro or can and then betimi aba say etina enya dia speaker obesta na agin afa ni directive or the kind of truth no me share the via the speech and the echo no e bia na on the sana agin cry I say NDC for no still on bekita omo majority position ewo machebe jefiem ha
okay kakali yemfa wunsi echina de ya enka yankona nko achina de achi ba o hwa attention bia ni o hwa attention betimi kakra betimi asichina ho
tension ni de say ebeba achina because right honorable speaker edit to just sent or suspend parliament as a odi parliament say or suspend the edana ya point na or the parliament or suspend the parliament indefinitely no any more sense a misunderstanding a war arise as a result of the ACN and omo beso no but oni ekasane de besi ene NPP side Afenyo Markins, Honorable Afenyo Markins, ni leadership, ni nkika ono. Omubia emba ni office. Omubia so any nkasa into on say the ending omubia adwempa na eche ye betumi aka say tension di ewo ho. Ohwania NDC fo no di atoja ene besi na yen sheda NT hwe enfi ye NPP fo no honom no. Betumi aka say tension di
Havila NDC MPs no member kumienu bia kranka bia betimi no makasa ne ahwe yemboboa ye ho ne ahwe de ekena ye wose ye de ani hunu so ahu na bibisa aja se hwe parliament wa de akọ ho no mo no MPs no so obi a constituency ni din ebo na yi so ni table so ni desk so o ma tutu de aba oh okay wa free so o ma yi wa mo ne ma de aba majority side ho no ma na senate enti no hey tomorrow is tomorrow will be to and friend be my e dey ya wa china de bechi nana
so before I quickly come there no na ama enra Trump anajono I was saying the pesripe na you hear the ekoso nti mamefa congratulations emu ohwam free o my Ghana tiase my Ghana mu enkoma ora Donald J. Trump, America's president-elect, America's president number 78 to be, and he was America's number 75 president. Is that so? Until yada nyamiasi mana brabo. Now the main enyoma amount for shares so the jina so to abama no party. Say me say one of the very few pertinent issues was how or jijina mu say LGBT no, abortion no, and last but not the least was to do with how he felt say the economy has been run down by the current administration, and the fact say obetimi now you see in most cases 45th and 47th many recommend us 45th and 47th the way now you share say America air cold war na afei Trump obaye one cold war da ne hawa ebe issue obonyame din kra na then Kamala was like opeso obonyame din akoba be foforo as if say enye nyame na America is a country that believes in God. I mean, if you are an American, you don't believe in God, you don't have any space in America to ever want to dwell there. So be our name America being say almost say in God we trust. They don't trust in anything apart from God. And you know, it was like we have seen Baumia, you know, clownly move about in Ghana. Same was Kamala, or not to know a vice president or a vice president, or a vice president of America, and a flag bearer, and has woefully lost to the former president of America, the 75th president of America, and he's going to be the 77th president of America. And Sankofa is how America showed the way.
Enti onza na obo niama 3 so eno na America 4 so okay eno na Americans na adwuna so one year LGBT eno so ya de Ghana ha say
it's an issue here,
and then the economy
yes
no so more running it down
then
the other others way
it was very much health related issues with economy, no. Your friend saying abortion, no.
Abortion, no.
He was blunt with the response.
No, not just about the economy,
no.
Any LGBTQ, okay, war
now, America. Sorry, I know or call war. Nini, my name was say whom here.
Yeah, Kokum Kofonia said the Obama
in the name of say a tongue, a tune in your man. Yeah, so
Libya.
Yeah, those things Trump doesn't find the need. Say I was say we as say the sorry I create you quite said you quite man for a man so ye say aden pesca. No, here. And you see his religious intuitions, no. Anyhow, I will behave religiously. I would say religiously because how or yen in your man or no or your bonny crowd in Yamidine. He sings in the name of God. So he feels say Yankopon any bibia Tino Oshaya or Koto my born empire. And same thing is like John Mahama has always had that belief say in this world Yankopon in a boafo. And you know, I would urge all of us to still not believe say complacency is the key word, but rather hard work pays. Say in 2016 time wa yekotwa ba this time ya na omampani a oteso eye John Mahama sabre no na Akufo-Addo started so ntwa John Mahama yampia
control gunu so
kika nsɛm na John Mahama Donald Trump winning ya na Akufo-Addo kofa echehye say oh one ye Ghana's Donald Trump nti oba beje ne man na obae na say Kamala Harris by afedi omaje Kamala bosso say hey Kamala nti ada you can't say Kamala is taking over from your friend is saying Biden no na nkofo yi almost start here na she said here mo be hu smoothness level any pussy eba no mo de fa hey won who said here Kamala Harris be win election no sa na your friend is saying Timothy Baumia and also be win afi kura de obo supporters ni bi o mo ya no mo de Timothy Baumia ti akɔhyɛ nkyɛn na omo try to force Donald Trump down the throats of the NDC and Mahama. Hey, iti afedi NDC for so tiwa mo say I am trying any mo nyame mpaye. Enti meni nuanom bi eto chacha no enyame nam de bae. When I began saying Donald Trump was going to win, they argued, say it wasn't possible. It is here, I can say, Obi de make iPhone 16, we can say the latest, no. I'm saying, my launch 15, no, but maybe 16. Until Obi try iPhone 16, na mami. We are, many Obi so echoing, see, I can say Trump burying it, or no so or the make could you see can ready? I don't know, imagine studio ha.
Okay.
Now, me de ayadoye. I could print t-shirts, John Mahama t-shirts.
Ache
chenko for bebre.
Okay, Nana, yen share American, Debbie, and son, I will be back Parliament this year. But yen share a near my papa, America for Ejina Swa, or Matuaba, Donald Trump, say Omra. Yen jina about the economy and then LGBTQ. Say, offer economy. Yenim se Joe Biden ne Vice President Kamala ebeto sa COVID and the Russia-Ukraine war. And a COVID by yenim Europe no US no incentives are omo de ma omo manfo.
Yeah.
E de aboa.
It's really say my sister who yesterday got me having wowed because on a catcher me say Donald Trump lose election now. It's easy to be a citizen of America for two reasons. Or say, time I COVID by Trump was the president. Now,
yeah, that was 2019.
2019, even in 2020. Now, or say, Trump fast so Emma Sikaye available to citizens who were not going to work again. Ghana ha sebi teacher ni anko school or tifie because yariaba ama ya close down schools. Wo ekufo do we crampo wo so nim faso na wo gi pay so nim faso ma o my Ghana wo ye on my way deficit wo ye on my way sebi man boye ni man pani wo kura wo gi akatua wo ministers a wo sebi edu baby a na nipa empese ye be ka eniema ministers a wo yi o mu ni nyina no wo de wa hwe wo ho ni o mo yobia o mo kura no mo gi pay. America did not just do that. And yes, teacher for kakekeu. They incentivized the citizen. Just once you are an American, even he went as far as giving incentives to Omoya just residents. Just residents. My sister, or say between time of COVID by na sika America dia mano it was in excess of $500,000.
Wow.
Onunkwa. One person, one Ghanaian, fine. She's American. She went there at the age of 13, and she's been there till now. And you can tell how they paid one individual over 500,000 because our employees and her individual plus the company ne juma oye wa ofan kofo adwuma no enu ntino omo pese adwuma no be collapse ntino they make sure say abide the incentives sika ebe wura company nim and it cut across all. Look, apart from citizens, no companies benefited immensely. It is one no obeka say COVID amani economy crampo anu adwoa yebetimi afanyansa bia yeden afrimu na wo no ekufado ne bawomia COVID baye no amodi yedi akọ sika wa IMF 2 billion modi bia akọ World Bank modi bia akọ Korean counterpart wo Europe sika bebre ba modi including the Ghana for sebio yare ba aboyen mu bie foto ma Ghana for asofo Pentecost for SDA for Methodist for why now first can kotum e ma me krampon betra studio hanom e twe wo mabo so say mudi sika be kwakoto futuo mama akufo ado de nka mo fama mo asore ma na munya momo e fama asore ma so mo first can nto mo ho e ma Church of Pentecost for me don betra studio ha e bo machi say nyame che ene opoku nyina omunyai sa omudi sika koto akufo do futuo mu no na on fa sika ne ma asore ma omutua to ene tight Neboa. You people went and donated money into Akufuado's, your friend is saying, COVID-19 fund. We are seeing, almost so for Akufu and Emevius Cadeso. Omuji scanning in every name, that is what I hear. Mameno, a buffon, sad at the end of Sokan. Usan and Sen Abuafu. Muji scanning in every name, and you say, Big Grandpa, Mamini and I just so bedi.
Oh, no, I don't know what they had.
Oh, no, so it's medi.
Oh, I know dear son, dear, but
because Joyce, you didn't cut now up yet. So on Korea's castle, and say, who's a wire to trade, come Ante Joyce, Sicano, or Onibia, and Konya to chase.
Oh, dear, you cathedral, dear. Oh,
one day, and Sonny, or the sword, that's all, what the tongue, and it Kania, salt and light ministries. And you know, these are things that have happened. Our America, and ma almost said no. Trump cared. Trump, even though yes, you find his bad side, but what is bad about being blunt? I have never heard say Trump a control. I haven't. Menti bi da say Trump asemo kan it lacked accuracy. Menti bi da. The Martin say o kan adwen, o kan say ne tie. Na won frane nsam ntoma na wiase sebi wo koya de no wan frane ntoma wo se usuban no won frane ntoma na suban a ewo wu hu Africa say ye sito na nya sito Akufo-Addo be your president If you're not a Shito, Akufo-Addo will never find his way at the presidency because we are Shito and Wakofa Shito president and Wabetra also. And Tianeno, Anija ni Osebo. But Nini, like I've put it across, complacency is not our byword. Inequality again will say we should be complacent and think say, oh, it is all well because Sebi Trump has won and until a former president can be re-elected as president. No. Instead of say a Sano, Mumi say a former president, yes, can be re-elected, but it is only after we have worked very hard, especially knowing say enye sebi yene honam ni moja nkwa pe ene ye den yenya I some me yire ye ho ne ye boy ye ho modern ne ye call house to house, home to home, bed to bed, farm to farm, church to church, mosque to mosque, and wherever we find ourselves, let us preach the good news of John Dramani Mahama and the National Democratic Congress. And I'm sure, sir, I mean, a month by this time, we will be going to elect His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Her Excellency Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman as President-elect and Vice President-elect.
Okay. You better ask if you na. Electoral Commission.
Okay.
And meeting all the political parties.
Yeah.
And you know, say almost 30 program now. You better say about me picking a live.
Okay.
Me who say your friend is a Roman father. Me who say church chemua. Me share video. Me who say church chemua.
What you need to know?
There be what church presidential candidate wa church.
Yeah.
And you know ho na.
That's his lifestyle.
Me who say as a National Democratic Congress says it will not accept the voter register until the EC furnishes the party with the summary of the certified register. But you better also by yanko speaker there.
Okay.
So we are na ya ba.
And Mr. Speaker, I think sir on about weekend nimho and I mean who say Parliament letter be able to just say and day. Mr. Speaker be press conference. Let me see the press of this country and state his views according to how things are fed in the August House. Now, true to his word, may Ohona Minya prompt to say Parliament. I started a press conference. Speaker there. So I paid attention, even though intermittently, like I said, I was picking calls. Speaker Kwabena, what share ne Bobie and ne papa. Na nana sebi eya na enye sebi preduasa the udi kind court na echesi wedi bem ene obia uti speaker bia no e make sure say speech no obenya if not a soft copy a hard copy of the speech na wenya abutre na on kind dear Mr. Speaker, okay. Now, the first keynote I may make here is how the speaker was very blunt. Nana, metaika sa same way Ghana. Now, a lot of people don't pay much attention to some of the things that a can or bedroom. But I also know, say, many people also pay attention. Also, say rule of law. Any rule by law, any rule of man and rule by man. These 4 things are all different. What I say? Because of the prepositions now, a shame fin. Say you can say rule of. I just at the chrono in the AD to me, and I say, okra to me, you know. What I say? It you know, say you can say rule of for example, rule of law. I can say, ya to mu say, on my way mono, and ye nipa any D so say, a beer or man penny, what you say, wanuna a clear to me be, and a udi so, into yen, you know, I to say, ya be young qua, and I say, yen, no, ya be yet to say, ne subjects, Debbie. So, utie Plato, utie Baron de Montesquieu, utie A.V. Dyson, or more propounded the theories of democracy, rule of law, separation of powers, any checks and balances now. Nanama, ebema when you understanding beer, you don't have to go far to know say obi wrong, especially when a new man your friend of the ingredients of democracy no e dey di pefe say eni kwan se nipa bi efa to me e hye ne nsam wa bra enya mra ene di ama no
ene de me interject opa.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
Enti yep, Mr.
Yo.
Enti isi Electoral Commission say ne IT no na e kasa no na NDC for say voter register bia isi de bebe bia say certified register o ma ye bibia ria ehun say we dey certified register o mu nsom enti yan kwa Electoral Commission ye ntie bibi kakra bi ne emra na ye nto aso mfamfiri ho.
Every political party signed by then that means the final figures and hard copies will be given. So that's what we had. Thank you, Dr. Yao, for reaching. Thank you.
Eti Dr. Tanko computer ohun orina say oba be kasa no ye pese ye pick that some because NDC for said register be Electoral Commission no ebe yi omde be ma wo mu no nya don be accept unless say a certified register ne ye hunu say ne de ode ma ye ni ye ko say mere ne ye kwa hwehwe mu ne ahwe ma we nya so ko fa we be kira na de we abekira na de we ya ba time no dey enti ye hwe say Dr. Tanko computer obekasa na ya peke ni ahwe wo mo nsem mo di tudwa list na de fa che ye why
no don't worry
but
don't worry, it's all part of the whole thing.
Enu nsu hia
ye kasa gu na se omde ayi konkonti ba be dania punchani a
ebe ha adu
ne chesi ya bregu
okay nti yenko
The provisional register I went away. Today we are just people to take a provisional register. These informations are not available. So how are we going to talk about the register? And so that we said that we need that information. You think should have been the first thing. That should be the preamble, after which we can now go further and pick the register. That's what we're just asking, not that way. Just
that will be given to you, but before you get it, you put on the website the WhatsApp platform that you have. I do not believe that this should belabor the point. You know, we should not. I think we've been giving a summary of the lists that appear on the hard drive, and the statistics is simply what we will be given to you. I do not believe that we should continue back and forth. That would be made available, and I think that has been said to you that it will be made available, the details of all the lists and plus the statistics as well. So I believe that we should move forward, and within an hour or so, that will be put. I think we wanted to do it in writing, so within an hour, that will be made available. Thank you.
Okay, abusuafo nti Dr. Tanko computer na ekasa no so mo baaye no ya be kasa fa voter register ho so a wo ma wo mo hwe dada de ya de ma wo manu anada sukura wo nti listo wo de yenko parliament de no e benya bre lecture na yaba because a topic of the day is speaker.
Okay, so back to the rule of law, rule of man, rule by the law and rule by man. Intinana democracy. There was a certain way of simplifying democracy. Now, say, we ubia upe. A friend is saying, amemu any emu sensemo a say akwabi your friend Abraham Lincoln. And I say, oh, democracy, no, you have so many meanings. Yeah, and your ma, say, yena candiano, and they say, it was say, yenina equality before the law, yenina ye pe wom ranenim. It was say, any kwan say, ubi join say, or you nipa chen ubi, and as ubi join say, or no need DBNT, or so time ra. It was simplified and was look. Democracy no crown. If you know no, young kase a government by the people till prepositions ni you by one the people for the people and we and say and is of the people till you nipa nyina wo wiase nyina sabio ye Ghana for ani ese efi na ekuri ye ma obi emedi yenso emekire ye se ono na adwene nie enti ode na adwene na ebebu man tie enu ti na meni Akufo-Addo challenge a meni challenge on law, on the basis of law, because Akufo-Addo enye se wo di me so oni me so eyemra ene di me so because Akufo-Addo is a creature of law. Eti democracy no Abraham Lincoln church mu no na o say government by the people no ena yebusa say okay, how is a government by the people? And yes, okay, e was say man bia nya ade a ye frɛ no amammuo mra ye frɛ no constitution. Na constitution no e was say me ni Ghana ni bia de ne sasha asiema ye gitum se efi na ekroi ade wei ene ye de bebo ye ho bra o man wei na memmuo emra eno ene ye frɛ no constitution no. Enti constitution no, so what kind the preamble of the 1992 constitution na e kire say to me bia e wo constitution nim bia de ye adwuma bia no e ye to me a oman ne ma no e de ama no. And you say the power resides with the people. Eti Akufo-Addo ni tumi ade de Ghana for e de ayeden e de amano enu ti ontimi emfa wono ni tumi ana na adwen emu man wabra yen Ghana for yen pene so enu ti na bepem ne Ghana ni bia hu se Akufo-Addo ye tutubotom ni because of e-levy, because over 97% of Ghanaians said no in all polls across the country by several media outlets and several, your friend is saying, civil society organizations. And you know, okay, so what do we do? Then, if you know, yemma nipa emma no yet a new king, new law. Debbie, yenina yadi yehwa kwose yadi Ansah she ade bia se your friend of constitution. Into constitution, you know, and what to me to determine the fate of every Ghanaian. Tiano de your dietary state your friend is saying principles your way your articles ni baby a wom eno and a say oh my Ghana yeah a democratic state and until rule of law no and say enye nipa ene bedi enso nemum emra ene eden edieso na emra no ene be kire say okay nipa mu nyina mu ntimi nkonko hia e wo badwa baakum en toato adwen ensi ginaye enu nti no abribia no ye bema moye akuakuo na moyi nipa baako adamo ano enu na ye from mrase bedwa tio enu nti no ye nyina ye ntimi nko hia faako ntoato adwen ni nti ene ye yi nipa baako wo constituency bia mu enti constituency 276 na ewo ho no say baako ni bi nti enfa nse 275 obia wo mrase bedwani a ono na da eye mpesua no eso anase oda mpesua na no enti pesua no omo na be suma sa nipa kro no ama na ko gina omo anamu na what you say enti this is how the constitution has dictated enti constitution no ono na o dictate to the Ghanaian anya Akufo-Addo ele dictate enu nti ye wie ya no eno so okay say ye 3 arms of government na say na sebedwafo mo de ne parliamentary e wo say yenya executive ya ono so no o man day to day activities are eko efa ha eba ha no ono so ono na ebe say direction say okay me no me yamampani me direction ne say emra no ama me tumi say me nye we nti no me so me pese ye de fa ha say ne ye say ne no krampo no esan say ono woni tumi nti no opese oye bibia agese wo komra se bedwam what you say that is where yen Ghana for yen si anamu ejina enti ukom pa Akufo-Addo no a wote so no ana mampani bia wa ba na de obeba bia no enye onu ne si Ghana for anamu o yemra se bedwafo no ene si yen ya anamu ena omampani no ekọ omo na so ani omo ekọ toato adwen Ansah na omaje de opese wo ye no atomu Ansah no watimi aye ana what you say enti no de ntia ya na de bia ma ye te say omampani kasa aye final ne say abre bia no omampani no a ote akonwa so no ne mra se bedwafo a wonu omo ba abanwa ne ho no omo dooso enu ntina this time ni ekoba say we 137 we 137 no na fe apai enu ntino uhu se NDC for ekuratumi kase pa ya bibia omampani peso oye bia no se omuka se omompene a enya de wo se ba so na on say there is always a political question in parliament na quiet to say okay te se mo no mo do so anase ye ne mo ya penti no da bia no mo pese ye pese ye magana for kura mponya ade papa kura mo pese mo bogu nti da bia no ma yɛ saa na NDC fo so ayɛ sɛ okay ɛne yɛyɛ a wombɛka sɛ yɛkura yɛmpɛ ɔmo yie ana yɛmpɛ ɔman no yie nti yɛn so yɛmfoa ɔmo so na ɛkwan bia so no yɛmmoa ɔmo wote aseɛ enti sɛ 3 arms of government no yɛka deɛ nka wɔwɔ tumi paa ne tumi mu oduru a ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ badwa deɛ nti ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ badwa no sɛ yɛn nyinaa Ghanafoɔ no ɛna yɛyi yɛn si anamu ahanu ɛne aduɔson enum 275 ɛna ɔmo gyina yɛn anamu. The preamble of the constitution nso sɛ tumi bia wɔ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nsɛm enti MP ne so wɔfa so kyɛ Akufo-Addo 1,000,000 times ɛnyɛ Akufo-Addo nko ɔmampani bia wɔwɔ wiase mu ha a wɔyɛ Ghana ni mampani no wo MP wo mmarahyɛ badwani no ne so wɔfa so kyɛ ɔmampani no because ɔmampani no onsi wo wa na mu osi ɔman no na dwumayɛ anan mu te sɛ wɔkyeman a wɔhwɛ yɛ fɛ ne sɛn ɔman so ne tumi no ɔgye free yɛn yɛ hɔ through wo member of parliament Ansah no watimi anya sika krampo adi ɛnu nti na yɛ na sometimes meka sɛ mmarahyɛ badwa no ɔmo te sɛ nantwie a ɔmo nim ɔmo ahoɔden ɛnu nti bɔne Akufo-Addo de adi yɛn no ɛnu nti na da bia meka sɛ mmarahyɛ badwafoɔ ne ka ho ɛna ɔmo de saa bɔne na ayɛ yɛn because sɛ wo tumi a ekura mmarahyɛ badwani a wo fa ni agro kra enti me didi o matem a na me didi o matem intentionally sɛ ɔmo mpreke ɔmo conscience no ɔmo who they are because they have more power than anybody. When we say speaker wa converting wo judiciary order when we be that and so kwakoye chief justice and also kwakoye justice of the Supreme Court, you need to come to the people. This is a house of representative. It is the house of the people. Anything a chief justice or person or chief justice no or call ya to no ya to no no ubehwe se bia MPB na to no da bi eyemrase bedwa no eje Ghana fo na etoto nipa kra no sa nipa na ya to no no wo ye Ghana ni citizen na wo tro letter koma omo se ma me we oye kromfo wa wia me magi cube e de akoto ne nkwan mu a omo wo kwan se omo eje wano asem no e di busa no because omo ti ho no na se bedwafo no omo gina wo Ghana ni wanamu enu ntina Supreme Court na esi honum no omo so ni mfa so te say parliament it is like a kind of scale of a year parliament na that number 1 this I'm sorry and I will be a justice will be a chief justice only as important as speaker of parliament because the speaker of parliament is the speaker of the people's representatives. The people yen Ghana for yen see an move for and speaker no or no. That is how I want to first describe who Ora Bagman woye ni to me so time la say your friend is saying omo a judiciary ho dey say be prediasa dey the mo ba say that reaction ba because e ya dia da bia no obi ni obi adwene nyepe ena emra na ya sese no e wo say abribia no so no ye kɔgye nkyerɛkyerɛmu efiri ɛyɛ judiciary ho eti sɛ paa so wo hwɛ sɛ Ghana fo ɛnyɛ sɛ bia ye bɛfom mmra ana sɛ bia direct bɛba enkanya institution krampa nke so won fa so because sabi emperifo si brebra ma amane enye den ema enti this is how the architecture of your friend is saying A.V. Dicey, Baron de Montesquieu, Lincoln, Aristotle, Plato, your friend is saying any omo makano omo ye your friend is saying omo de sa democracy ni mu hyehyɛ ni mu tutu ni separation of powers, rule of law, checks and balances and all that abound no omo de buy no omo hyehyɛ ni enti Ghana ha da bia man for taika omo pani wo tumi I woni na anya dwe obetimi aye o sei omo pani ni tumi a wo no eye tumi a emra na diama no na no kura wo person exercise sa amra no who say me person me kyerɛ de beba who say parliament a very powerful institution one woman pani a or kwa swear to the people of this country till okwa soe we hin okwa swai ukoswai a kire manfo okohin ne koswai
so parliament for crown so nswai anyi wo mo speaker mampani no ntimi
nswai na parliament no ehɔ no so okoswai na ya na parliament nti wo se tem bia no okoswai a okɔ independence square na se bia te se na no okɔ your friend is saying sa kankoni mu no
because of covid
nti omo ko kankoni mu no omo ko ye no ho no speaker na ti adwam na ya kire se afei wo betimi abeso obeso a kire hwan Ghana for through our representatives enti parliament na si ho saa no any speaker na oti ho saa no wo mo ye se na ntwi a omo ni mo ahoden enu ntina na nkwase ni small boy na wache na to na opese otwitwa no na nkwase ni small woman bi a wonim se bi mra na wote ho na okeka se hunu eti enne mani age pa se Mr. Speaker edi yakosuku a church mra ni mu feko na me pese wo bibia wo ye political science lecturer edi the speech as delivered by the Right Honorable Speaker Kwabena ebeye adea institution bia be yusu dia kire senior parliament efa so ye na adwuma especially during the question time no questions ni bi wo wa edma answers no e ma ni timi elaborate ni o ma ni yie magana fo nyamu ntiase ni hunumu. It is all your friend is saying lecturers are much political science. Mesremo, Professor John Pone, all the other doctors and professors, no, Mesremo. Mufa Speaker Kwabena, na you know, what church muneno and fanchade. Now the Odika was okay and say, we are not in a constitutional crisis. Nemomuno, eye bonibi ena Mr. President, eye kufuado. Kwaku basashiade. Wono ene judiciary no, womwaye. And from so be saying, or you sue LGBT there, no, for example. Yet mem Ghana for your representatives. I am ra. Omuna yamra she bedwafo. Omo she mra o. Enya so omo ka mra o. Omo she emra. Na ye she mra wi for example, yet Ghana and Parliament of Ghana e she mra. Say obia betimi ayusu ni national health insurance card e di atoaba omo yes amra no e na e call obi etabri asem no de call emra no e de call Supreme Court sabre no na omampani de ne nsa hyase amana be ye mra enye se na e ye bill o ba kufa do ase o man we o what the square pegs akogu round home square pegs people that have no substance omunim die omadwini mu oha te say your friend is saying tatia ba moku ene e de omagugu positions a omadwini mu ado abo bill ene e wo se e de omukogu o enti samra na ye share say emra she bedwa ne share say obia between the national health insurance acquire registration no na yemra o enti Ghana ni bia the national health insurance ko yes ade no na sebi oni for patroti ase ana ode ko ye na samra no eye afaijan num ne kutire mra no ana omode call parliament ana parliament so agi tum meboa tie ko ba say omo aye sa mra na wie no na Ghana fo agina so de akoye registration no ena Ghana ni bi de o se da bi national health insurance card no enye Ghana fo nko na ewo bi na ma tia asem we ye o enye Ghana fo nko na ye den ewo bi nemom nipa hodo a omo nya Ghana fo a omo te Ghana ha omo timi ko national health insurance office ekoko register na tia asem we ye o. But in just a position, how Akufo-Addo has rendered our institutions very useless. Maybe I met now a dear Supreme Court. I can't and until Muntimindi no creme or done and we are stuck on a year. Metros had the so. Entino, me the National Health Insurance I register. Supreme Court abwegu say if you kray obi a we use National Health Insurance call ye registration biano. Enyemra papa e wo se nke yedi so. Enti even though mrasebe dware na ahye samra no, wonu wo tumi say by the interpretation of the law no. Obi a wo kura National Health Insurance no. Entimi nkyere say entimi nkyere pefe say oni pakroni ye Ghana ni enti efine kru ya sade no ye afim enti omo de brofoka say bi say let us expunge the names of all those who used the National Health Insurance card meboa unim say ye wo China fo a omo so wo Ghana card uti asem we but wo sa Ghana card ne so no ni atro non citizen meboa ebi o a say atro non citizen meboa so pepe na National Health Insurance na so etie ye tro nationality Ghanaian ye tro also enti bia ye Togolese but you can have access to the National Health Insurance because it's an insurance policy and now Germany ne you can enroll on their health insurance because a health insurance yare any citizen and any non-citizen. Every person or every human being is a potential patient. And untino National Health Insurance no for Ghana for any omo ye omo be tu kwatena for na omo be sra ye meboa. Sanso so na ye Ghana card ya ye timi ye bi ma foreigner. Ni ya tro so say obi ye foreigner meboa because ye tro nationality. E kodru Supreme Court omo si o eno no person a church citizenship a hono mo ko kire mu say birth certificate enye primary document
passport
name passport na
what the birth certificate
ne wo no me papa anya Ghana ni name ne bana wa wo no ne de obetima ya Ghana ni we adwini we at the Supreme Court for trim it is a me kase obi agimi abodama hia obeka se mentwen sign and so na nyansa sempa na make catch us nipa na waboda magini ase anu na akoso na it is all because nipa nti ase e wo dibia ekura wo mumu no ama o magini ye o mo se ye wo bibia ye friend rule of man anu nti no me ye friend mitokonu metre mo pa se me na me chief justice eti ono no sa oba no te wa no wasom na no. As if so be a force on the chief justice. Nobody has forced you to become a chief justice. One also person or chief justice. One also person or your friend is saying judge ni. And I will see a kufado for chief justice ni mau. And I will do man one bone and so ni. Uni mumra. Sabi wajine no one find yajuma. And yes ani ye kosuku. Ye kosuku si ye kosuen nyansani nimdie. E dia bobra ma oman yetumpon enye se dia choma ya konati ena wakwa je tumi a sabi unimu kura ena wudidi semhunu ena wadwe ye wo se eye rule of man eye tokonu na ye chief justice no tokonu you are just a creature of the law so ye can rule of law e kire se wo tokonu na wo ye chief justice no e was a woman who kwan na emra na ye di bu oman no ewura wu mu na wo de mra ye adwuma o ti ase enti bagmen yusu LGBT as the case study who is Akufo-Addo say a home ra se bedwa aye mra enya ndi mu kopem say wo mampani wo de won sa be hya ase na ama emra na eden abedi mu na emra na kire se emra se bedani ye emra se bedwa no ye emra no ewie na se omugbo akire de brewo e wo wasoeye a ye frɛ no executive wa de wo beye ne se wo be kan de omo de abrewo no enye se wo beye te se waso e wo mra se bedwa ho bi because wo mra se bedwa fo ho da bi sa mra se bedwa fo no enye wo wa na mu no omu gina omu nyina o mampani anamu members of parliament on the side of the MPP no they are not there for Akufo-Addo They are there for their constituents. Oh, and it will be an agent to me, Yajuman breaking a conscience who say, Mrasebe Janina or T, Mrasebe Jamo or Yan Pipi Nino, and Yakufa don't know Tihono. Now, Janiba say Kufa don't know Tiho, and Yakufa or Tihono, on some members of parliament of MPP, no, or Muya or no members of parliament. And Untin and Ajino, and to me, Yajumani who say, they are there for their constituents, no. And as I'm Mrasebe Jafono. Omumra na omo say no and you say it was a big cry it was a unanimous decision including obiti says lowusu a ono krampo no was say wayeta frimuskovic da ono krampo okahu bi e no mo ye mra no wantimi ampagya den sa say me eslowusu me ewomu say mayeta frimuskovic ana say maye fa wo no fa hye no enso mene minuanmo nyaadwen yeka so obi ampagya ne nsa no wantimi ampagya ne nsa now your silence means consent and na woje mra ne ye de etumu afeye mra ne ba be ye process bi a ebeko process bi a friend transmission from parliament to the executive or the legislature to the executive. Who say what is say ekufado no unim Kofi Asante bedi atuo na adwena bodam na wote America na yes na yade no wono ena otro sa krata no say o mate say na se bedwafo pass mra bi e bill bi na bill no hwe na o ma mo ho pempe anfa bill na ma na o mate say Ghana ni bi pese wode assembly Supreme Court minu ka say sabre no na obi anko Supreme Court o na president is akwa gina another forum ase ono se assembly wo court me kan no na assembly anya adan enko court the last guy afei na no mo hwehwe na ma ne bribe asa no mo de nakọ because by the estimation I have nobody can convince me say the last guy one this guy eko ye o pa omyam ko
e pa na ye bo
pa opa so se me boa me wo fa me court ma me mba ye nko ne yemfa ne nko ni kurom nsuo ho ne ye ko bo ne dua hwesa ade be chena ko be wu amane nananom ne nasefo nyina ahye oh ena Mr. Speaker ka say o man pania ye bone atia ga na mra the ho na ya na sometimes when nimra se bedafo na eko a eya munya me because ekufrodo ni kwese nkotena man we so edi mfie nwotwe e wo senka okọ record mu se wono ni mampani a odi kan a ye impeach no because one from mra anya adwuma enu nti no ye can sinning against the constitution mra se bedwafo ne Mr. Speaker mo so mo kan ho mo nyem fom so ntum
me time ne yakọ speaker kan bibi se wa direct parliament clerk ne se wo mo to retransmit bill to President Akufo-Addo for assent or otherwise. Okay. LGBTQ, you know.
Yes.
Speaker said was share parliament clerk ne say woman and some former president don't find in San Shasie.
Yes.
And yes, sir, dear. But at least my meaning we about Attorney General time in the Kobat radio. Just 2 minutes. Or say Monkwanko letter na Attorney General no. Why in service our parliament. Was it Godfrey about me in the service of parliament? So I no about Baby no leader. Our parliament ho. Now parliament ni institution and no new speaker no so different.
Yes. It's an entity.
Yes, an entity.
A separate entity from parliament.
Eti kwan a wo mo fa so ne ade ade ni nyina no wo so ye age. But the way proceedings ni constitution ni mra ne tie no. It's like say wo kwan won tie ase.
Yes, your idea bia in law your friend procedural law. Procedure to say bia you say o pese o ware oba kobokokoko mabusua ma ebia friends nioma wo bekọ akoye de akototo na fa be oba ne ho ade o se da bi me die me mfa sa akwan ne so na emumu no me pese me hyase free na wieye na me de ba na hyase procedurally no what enunti o hwe constitutional lawyers na omo abia bo bill na omo ne hu ye enchechiremu wo mremu a omo ka che wo say untimi fa ye friend say cat you cannot put the cart before the horse. Untimi nkonko we ade bi na fa mekire gotu ase okotutu aboa ho no ade abekire pani se aboa be ni. What you say? Now, na se bedwa nim ho no. There is nobody or na se bedwa mu Ghana ha. What chain bagbin ebi ni ho. There is none of his kind. Wo ye ba ko pese e wo Ghana ha. Oh, sometimes obi bedwen se me ni bagbin ye kontokwa ni we no. Na me pese nipa hu ne bobia. Because sebi yes, eduama ne ho kwan a na wo dore no. What you say? Ena say if you know your position, you are free from competition. Minim how you can achieve. Because you know say your position is number 3 or your position is a speaker of parliament. Now you are free from competing with miscreants like Godfrey Dame. Because look at what is happening. Oh, Nanama, me pese me submit it. Na me di we.
Okay.
If you know kray, wo de opa nyabotre ne analyze sadie we are making wo wadwim. Say ya kase obi MPP ni or a lawyer ni a. Enye se wo ye lawyer by merit. No. Enye se wo nimumra. Sadie we fa se otirimu ye papa. MPP lawyer bia no onim judge. Onim law. They don't know anything. Where they are the last person where Okos law school krana. Yes, na bon pa. Na ewie. But because lectures ni bebre, I say because of the Ghana Bar Association, you know, how the first president of the Ghana Bar Association, you know, a MPP, and how it was formed, you know, and how the constitution even gave them some accolade or some some form of honorarium be, and I say because how they got into the constitution, sometimes it gets me dumbfounded. Now, Enunama MPP has some grounds to be thinking, say, Abribiano, yen kwafon kwana, there was a case or winning. But look, Upa Kweku for the chambers, so lawyer be any wa being. Kwame Akufo na wa betimi amano ebi a certain say a very higher acumen and I say or expertise be able to at least reach a certain standard. What must I say? A few of them, the rest they only know the judges
because Godfrey Dame
rough. They only know the judge. Omucha bribe. Where Upa announce video now. Expose now take your time and watch the expose on the judges. Never cases now can want them no. Never baby and cases ni free. I am from that chambers.
Okay.
They only pay bribes.
Okay.
They pay the judge.
Okay.
Where am I? It is public knowledge.
Okay. For one.
You will nipa bebre ba omu cases akosa chambers now. What they call because they know the judge. They will go and bribe the judge. And no man anas who ye ma afena omu edidi na tem no because they realize say we go many masse. We go many masse. They don't know the law. Hetokonu wa bon oni mra. Who dey tell Chief Justice? Yakase justice out here say it has a meaning. The word justice. How can you be just? How can you be unjust and be called a justice? You are being unjust to a whole society called Ghana. Adia wo ye no enim ra bia mu obi atimi abe file case say chechre mramu emra no eda eye about 4 sentences near si chechre mu wutimi chechre 4 sentences mu na so wo di injunction kwa koto obi so ana wo se no kete se wonya ade kura wo ye ne so no yesi gist obi ama order court ama order as an wetimi a stay of execution it is obi nya order dey na ko stay we atese a fingertip akola wo sua mra ne enim se ade justice tokonu ye no injustice tokonu ye no injustice tokonu ye no emwa etino ora gbagbe asem no mumiendo mu asuko
ochina ye beto aso
na nyame ya adomu a ye fa nko suku bia mu na nkwala ensua
medasili ochina ye beto aso
ye nya tokonu eni akufo adonom ama mebo o my Ghana ama ye democracy now
Sisa Romusiki forgiveness.
Niya soni so krojen amemu ate niya dia somo
anti ye die ni be di abato n'echi na ye be pie wa abato mu bia no ya mama hunu kan ho e wa Accra 100.5 FM class 91.3 FM CTV Ghana's #1 television and after classfmonline.com. The affiliate stations are who work here which your Ghana have bia no o sabe kan ye
abato mre etu sabe so hu abato no nsu sanso a koso full of class media group the election strong group.
That is what I've heard.
Okay.
Senya no kura. I don't know. Me pacho. Me den kra we ma American embassy. Say they should disallow Mami Tokununum. Look, the way they want to destroy our democracy and run and find shelters elsewhere in America, no. We don't want to support it. Enti efine kwe mo mumma pani bia Africa na anko America.
Me da say.
Me ba be toilet.
Dia wosoro waka. Afa na duru dia ye pesi epusu om ka chom se. Enema bia wo meka kire mu nyanya no kure. Se ne tie na mum soro waka. Ono abosom brafo ne ntuom so sa. Na nipa o magye che o mo sensu astuan nyina no. Edia mu ka o mutim.
Nana demonstration we beba so da be.
Sesi amino kasai enyame boa ye wada ye beta committee ya committee to sumienu ye hwese boriga for no edi omushu beba na omomo sahwitu di beba na enka for central region for no edi om de beba iti region for no ye nyina gi ye ne trasia na make the date ye de beko eye meeting no eni e be hu fugu akese en na wuta ne merekete akese just because demonstration kasia ye abodria atato se bisi we did 2 weeks 7 previous so musa nanam to me eye aduma
nana said you see boss with the ask mo be check akra because you say sabe prekuna me di ne siwo
the atia de say me nua ka ne tema me tenetem prekuna wa ni ne siwa na akese ado se tia me no ka sei pomfo ba kwa wono so boy spirit o what touchman on so ba wono ti ye kwa no pay o ti se de wiase enansitita no news nanti ba bia na te si ameka mo ko tin mo se hey me tie wo www ana me ho na mu Facebook ana watu ni ka kura bedu asisi ei ti ade ye to nyina ye bo points ye sa adwene pa e be fa so ana me se ye mpese de emra be se ye semti no ye kuruche nkrate o se de bi koma a police for ye de bi koma nhia ye de bi koma Asante regional minister nom said the Baya Sabi demonstration a bit my authentic traditional demonstration.
Nana Mr. Ansah na bekono. Nana, me wa problem o mone Ghana mpenimfoni asofo ho. Munim se eya ban mu foni etu galam sei nana se munim.
Enu na sebe meti omudi adamudie free esoro ho. Bi akwala wate katape ni wonim ade free galam sei. Esoro for no ba no makokoma gum ye ba ne abeche nkola nkete
enti nana anana de na mon kansi akufu adu no mu ne ahemfo nanim straight se eye mo na mo ye sa de no na obi ade wada
na me for wada enu ti na me so me bompa se ye demonstrate wi a empa ya ba ne se o mampanyina obetimi aboa ama Ghana ma etumpon onomla because ye sa koto abama ba wu Bobie a Ghana me se de be sa akoso eti e wacha abari change na John Dramani Mahama eba with 24-hour economy. Now you see a police for a soldier for guard for Koguo, a soldier for one for Gogo, not a garrison a cosono, a two teacher, a 2 year old Tom John Dramani Mama. Now Tom a PC and a this year or Bongo, a white drama and this year to Mano, 2 LP before the crafty crew. No me a mambo from Baye, Ghana, Sebi, Yesu, every day. You will MPP chairman for the free. Or my you want one gold money, MPP dia, Okawa, MPP or Bako, no yes secretary, or not got money machine, I will grab your son to good. 18, I was here to us here. Not 77 predator. A year ending time at your corner, 18 with 24-hour economy. Not target a selling project, any money, any 77. Nessa cathedral is that way with 58 billion, 52 billion, Dinano, yɛtumi tu ase akora firi ɔman kokoro Ghana mu ase
and I are Ghana for you that's it
yɛbɛda ase nansa na mɛkɔ no mamfa nkyɛ soronko ɛma nkrafo nyinaa sɛ mesrɛ wɔn sɛ afi abatoɔ deɛ wɔde 7 December ma ɔmo wura free don dramani mahama wɔda number 8 na nkurɔfo bi so break 8 nyame atɛnyi no a wɔda number 8 moto aba moto ma John Dramani Mahama wɔda number 8 moto ma no wie na moto ama peace na wagyina ma NDC wɔto aso no wato jaman na ka mo nyina ho ɛka de tiasa bye bye
Ada mami e busa se. Ada se the credit asa.
Kwabena on say just party baako. E Christopher Edwawo. Ehun Nkremofo Edwawo. Abusumfo so ebu ofu. Ehun wo nipa baako, wo nana baako. Mo party baako.
Mo boni bebre. Party baako. Wo boni bebre.
Bibia obia pemoni ma hwe. Mo kwa mo yere.
So, Mesa, this is the reality.
And then
labor. You Galam say, you labor front war. What na me say? Yeah. Better. So Galam say, you know.
You see, Entino. I think say you bema inuanum nyina shedding. Mesre Ghana for, especially Mabunu and Obibia say, let's try and reach out to inuanum Yamiadom or Mabefi. Let's reach out to them. And yet sika nkoa nye bibi nkoa, but even words of encouragement. Yen from when yen show crying. Now I know said they are going to come up very, very stronger. You know they cannot shut us down. They know that we are stronger. Yeah. I'm say Kwabena yemi no omunim say yakoba say ne be ya akoma for
serious serious
omunim say ne be ba aka oma for mo san kan kra ombe nu omo say
we probably na me kufa
you know you know yakoba kra na ye increase fire no afi omo to omo say lankofo
in the history of the world no prison graduates are revolutionaries who change things. No. Yes. Yeah. Some were even won elections while they were in prison.
No, you see, because unim say the ultimate price you can pay.
Yeah.
Is to give away out your freedom.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate price you can pay for any struggle. And oko cells you do two more. And I who say you see the very thin line between freedom and you know and confinement and I mean and it's so surreal you know and it can torment you, psychologically you know physically. In fact do two baby make quite mass cells female cells omo pamo ma egu cells when you know me buy no omo yi ma no free ho e call baby for no me two female baby ma no atena adeda on me ma ho aye. They just want to just dampen the spirit, you know. Wow. But Kwabena, I mean, it's a yes, share Juma we are say. We were very much aware of the dangers. Say when you go against an oppressive regime like this, these are some of the prices you have to pay. So we're willing to pay some of these prices. Just say I thought that you the things get to you. Into no message because you know, especially na undi boni bia unye unim say udi o mine awosum o mine no. Inti message say let's try as much as possible na yen reach out to you no omo nyame adom en omanya bill abafie yen kan kwanhye sem nkire omo bibi kakra so a ye wo bia de bebo omo bia no yen fa mo omo yen kenya omo when some be stronger. Kwabena Galams, you see Mitier President Akufo-Addo interview no.
Oranho
France 24. Kwabena na me Ranho and I was just numb.
Microphone kakra.
I was good. Kwabena na my numb. My surprised. My surprised. Because Kwabena on him Akufo-Addo checked out a long time ago. Sure. Mo amojin say you need president to. Akufo-Addo has checked out. He's in retirement long time ago. Long time. Into on fire home. But Kwabena only say one of the things that struck me very, very, very much, and he said, Ubeshwe who say, wouldn't say any
national issue be a bit so mama biano. Ekufa don't can wasem. He will never talk to the Ghanaian media or make any comment on it until say Kwabena na foreign media na bisano. Foreign media na bisano pe eno na fe kwasi asem nko a wa kan kwasi asem akere. Example, wa kan kwasi asem e-levy LGBTQ. Your friend is saying just say list all the issues. Takwa de girls omo yira ye wan kan wasem da. 8 people you mu tachima yi wan kan wasem da.
Kodua bontia na kan
kodua botre na okoye interview ni ebisa no pe no afi wa kan kwasa asem. So asem obeka kra no ene na okana no tum kwa na wan kasa kra na nkeye. Yebusa wo se wo ye mompanyin. Adenti na enkofo ye protest say utu galamsey ese oman no. Inti jaya nkofo na akowie prison cells aye mo bail wo se menye police menye court nyeme na me mom bail akwa ho abadamo menye police menye court me ma bail na me menchi nipa she nipa bi sei meanwhile we a lawyer ni o Kwabena Akufo a lawyer ni someone else here. Kwabena ya nua oko Supreme Court. Martin Kpegbe an Attorney General.
Yeah.
Supreme Court clearly spelled out on the first no na offenses be oha you say those felonic offenses no na ye ma bail ye ma bail felony na ye ma bail into uko we are the armed robbery ye ma bail murder ye ma bail big offenses in ye ma bail na minor offenses no na court na hwe ye ma bail
we are kokuro de ka
and Martin Kpegbe at the Supreme Court fair in criminal jurisprudence now. Your criminal jurisprudence they say you are innocent until proven guilty by a court of competent jurisdiction.
Okay.
And to say, Sabi, me bana me beto say bia me nua no bi. I me ensure that me dia na wa fakra dia hye ne chia na me kye na me go police station. Court ne say until say ya tena say di no bi asem ne ya kye na tom no the law presumes say oye innocent. And you know, if the law presumes say obi obeye ye be chinu bia ye be prosecuting bia e innocent until say ye be convicting dia and obi ye innocent there, why do you take away the person's freedom, which is a punishment? And the Supreme Court agreed with that argument, say indeed. And so the Supreme Court then overturned the earlier position of the law. So now the presumption, the automatic presumption is that every offense is bailable.
Even murder.
Yes, including murder. Caveat. And there's a caveat. So initially, no, not all offenses are bailable. Now you say all offenses are bailable. Then the caveat, except instance where the person is a flight risk or a danger to the society, and releasing him to society, either the person could interfere with witnesses and what have you. But all those things are the discretion of the judge. Now, the judge in the same ruling, court no say bail should not be used as a form of punishment. Bail should not be used as a form of punishment. Say, men for bail
and punish suspects.
And punish obi a oye suspect in the nase mu wie. Enti Kwabena enkofo akọ demonstrations basabasa ya kakraba basabasa ya ba nyina no misdemeanor enti oche na o say maremande no Kwabena tieni o maremande no
2 weeks
say police was so on koye investigations enti yen remanding kofo no mun koye investigations Kwabena say no yen fa ne say ye di o masem wie a misdemeanor crown. The highest form of punishment for misdemeanor 3 years in prison. Most misdemeanor offenses crown fines.
including the Okoto Papa.
Ni nyina ye fine. Misdemeanor ye fine. Kwabena misdemeanor ye fine. Enti emfa ne say kwabena. Emfa ne say udi omasem we kura na so mo ye guilty. Now ye fine no be emfa say 1,000 penalty unit. No kotua. Is it not double jeopardy? Already you have taken the person's freedom for 2 weeks. Kwabena na afel be di asem na wie mpo no. Kwabena na say ondi force way. Are you going to compensate the person for the 2 weeks remand? So, enti kwabena odwene ho a won tiase. Ba kwabena ne me den say sa ajage for na omo remande friends demonstrators no. I have written all of them their names down. I've written
I need their pictures. I've been looking
No, kwabena pictures quite the easiest one. Omo din here for now. I've written their names down. And I know say one day they will answer for that. I've written their names down very carefully. I won't say no more about that. You know, but Kwabena say indeed Oman Penye Kufado any judges ne nyadwene on the remand of these protesters are Kwabena you need presidential amnesty or you need amnesty or Kwabena
which incubate me activity
intika uyo mampenyi instead of so ube kan kwasi asema kire say wo unye police wo nchi nipa no as a human rights lawyer as you claim no enka wo and first because say no how the police treated the people is not good, so I'm using my executive authority to issue a presidential pardon to all the protesters, release them, let them go home. Is that not how a leader behaves?
Ayo no na afre almost monyo.
What you say? But you baby idea ni free eh. You baby idea no e free. But Kwabena nkofo medi omo ho yaw pa was answer we nya Ghana Bar Association.
Oh.
Medi Ghana Bar Association we yaw pa. Hey, enti your bar association wo krom ha.
Omo de ani giem no omo sese o. What did Jim say?
It's your bar association. A bar association. Come now. Oko other jurisdictions eh? Said the TUC for you, labor unions for you. Ghana Bar Association, a bar issues of constitutional matters.
David.
Issues of human rights, defense of the constitution and democracy. Ghana Bar Association, the Bar Association. I'm not done in a concert party. Even when a member of the Ghana Bar Association is part of the arrested protesters in good standing.
David.
And the job of the Bar Association is to seek the welfare of its citizens, to seek the welfare of its members, to seek the welfare of the Ghanaian people. And one of the welfare of the Ghanaian people is having access to good and quality drinking water.
And you member of the bar no tama yakoche a galamsies no for phone. No afraid minister.
When
Prime Minister
Gabi on New Ghana Bar Association.
Law school. You know, number kui yes back also count also a medical doctor. Are you a member or say under the chairman of the Parliamentary Select Committee on Health too?
But me a campaign no coordinator medal belt.
Na ono so kwase asem saa na obeka kire no ono so weja hoko. So Kwabena, me I'm just happy say enye NDC for na to mo go mountain so na waka.
NDC the beba.
But Kwabena on say me sir weekend protest we nyina. I really wanted to join, but I intentionally stayed away for strategic reasons.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want anybody to associate these people with anybody. This is organic. This is real people. These are people who spontaneously and trust me, they are more friendly. They've shown that Ghana is a civilized society. They've shown that Ghana is a civilized society, because for such a people to have such a critical understanding of the dangers of what is happening and to come out to protest, these people they demand commendation and not arrest and not detention and not incarceration.
Huh? Obi ono wa hunu sa de esi obi kuro mi enye me ma me dachi is at risk. It's too scary. Let me wake up and talk. Why bonny?
And no naturally say Ghana is a civilized society. You don't see people protesting on the street, and come now you see our protests. There are maybe a protest here. They did not. Nobody held a weapon. Nothing. The only weapon the people were holding was polluted water. In the that was the only weapon the people took to the demonstration.
Even with that, and me and your mobile say, Angolai can't.
You know,
even with that polluted water,
no, when you knew, you see, into Kwabena, I think say we have a major crisis on our hand. Kwabena, me, Galamsey issue, you know, the health implication, no, a major concern, and I'm worried about that. But Kwabena, what I'm more worried about, I'm more worried about the security implications of this.
Ayaka,
Kwabena, Ghana is now becoming a gun state.
Ayaka. Mensa,
because of this Galamsey.
Mensa, many one and to be brakacho say a kufu to bejar rebel group in Ghana. If I were make sure say o free sunwa some young men be destabilizing on my way. Yeah.
It's serious. Ghana has become a gun state because of this. This Galamsey. Yeah.
Now no Kuda me call GBC. You say you withdraw police now since 1st October.
Yes.
Military. The military has been recalled. It is where there's no military protection.
Me say.
Na me dream when I'm saying na nkrofo per se one can orchestrate some fake coup as a pretext. No more affect election.
No, but no be Onia.
Me suspicion.
Eastern region.
It doesn't make
Eastern regional minister. Also Omuko Forest. Ne etua Omuko huye no.
Galamsey Nikita na sen.
Yes. That's the military near you or dom coin to near some withdraw. Say I to me patch or ya no mampon, ya bono a magazine.
Debbie.
If never.
Debbie.
Oh, you only put us any and wow supply no room wa. So the next government no banner be so be you or more. No, or put two women together. Now I done a rebel group. So unya crime prosecute me because in Colabi how I been with room. Simple.
A true Abba system because of Galamsey, you know.
I'm free outside though. Africaster, Usua, Kandapanoma, Africaster.
Kwabena is serious.
Yantiana Chronicle Bakache say, Kase arms bear 21 boxes. Ayra.
And the weapons they have.
And the parliament, me and Fred Kandapanoma Musana say, Bema, Adewe, a Hifanewo. And it's like we be say one more stabby national security matters. Almost said the Akoma boys really will train the next end this government.
Unim say Kwabena unim say Nkofobi, unim say you know, you Nkofo Mali. Burkina Faso, etu Galamsey Ghana.
Oh, Besendi Bebre. Niger for the doors.
Na etu ekuta omono, to sophisticate the kind of weapon your security agencies necessary.
Me see Niger for no doors. Niger for no doors chain. Ada yini nyina national Niger for no.
Kwabena obakai.
Oko ayi asinfosu ayi immigration. Niger for no mbro be 1200. Asinfosu immigration school. Ya no kra dia time MPP primary school MPP for no abeka. So I'm the bus confirm for free Niger no do ma ba school. The video is there. Me bo bi enyam na America. Video no ho enyam na America.
Kwabena serious so.
Serious.
We are sitting on a serious time bomb.
Nipa no energy so be die bone.
We are sitting on the serious time bomb. We are odi share Fulani issue we buy. Come now look at how we suffered before calming the situation down. You know, Abai had to introduce strong Operation Calm Life. It was terrible. But the danger the Galamsey is bringing in terms of security, you know, it's not even a fraction compared to your friends Fulani there no.
Oh,
we have their own proper ammunition, warfare, artillery, assault weapons. So in Ekuta Omo.
Now, Eastern Regional Minister and soldiers 50 Biane. Now me know.
Governor, this is serious.
Sure.
This is serious. And this is something I was Ghana Nibia what you must pray because and we immediately after the elections, what the new government a year total gun recall. Kwabena, we need to recall all guns in the system and relicense all weapons. Kwabena, yes sir. No. They will destabilize this country. They will destabilize this country. Kwabena, ade boni bene ye kufuado. Enti boni ya ye kufuado. Eni na ban say wa brea pa chow for 20 good years say man kwan be di o man panyin. Ya man kwan mfie ngotwepe. What say o man bro, what say o man ebubu o man pre. What say even the least fiber. A state institutions now what say no. Economy what say no. Your health what say no. Your school what say no. Your environment aka and also what say no. I say asumje kakra and also Ghana ye die the boy who ban say oh Ghana the eja what ha we need kakra asumjo o asumje and also what akoda ne bo achibidin and also o pese o je no kakra no so aka no efiri yensem ade kwabna ya yo mo den oh enti kwabna enya ade a galam say no ma yo majo mbe jai
David omunya
en kwabna woni say no eso so mo daye mate say o ma free crisis meeting o be biensa o mo hu so mo ko anaso mo ba
but me mensa I'm sad. And at another point, I'm angry with your leadership. Because in an election year, a idea of Niache and Kwada a Dunumagum. A year fight CBU. A idea way and a day Katanga, any other student unions groups at TC Krum. A idea way Nama Catholic Bishop Conference, Accra Diocese, or Moko. A idea way Nama. Several groups, even labor union, ever cause strike. Then you have MPP parliamentary candidate. Anya bako. Anyam yenu. Yen semwa. We kwejina no aka. Yem pamo omo na yem pamo omo tena na momra maji ye seat. Ofosun kansa kwadwo ofosun ka akwara na tikete se akonfirm ye odaja so no. De onep no ofosun kansa ye ni tikete se ai adeba no. No wabetro ato Facebook. Say Franklin Kujo akwa GNDC for sika na bebo nanum adan ya ai galamsey for no mo mpamo na empamo mo tena no mo lose seat order so ye nip ama ye Ghana fo aye titi egum no aye ka galamsey wase ye de taxes tua aboa we eka ama ofosun kansa abodamini we to aduane di foolish boy we ni mu fin what the to aduane di I brank as a president na ni abrea kwesu ayi na di enka sofo ni nyina se akola we munyi na di ayu munyi na di we munyi na di sa actions no koso a obi abeseti up om da so keka nkwase asem kire
na de ye won wakra ne se Ghana fo binumu agidi se Alhaji Baumia betimi aye anything different
but no
only 2016 President Kufuor language I used to make people promise oh I will the same thing regularize the same thing now can now no akwakoyi galamsey amrekuduka as the coordinator on mining
but so me mensa don't know if your leadership as of no omo kanu muntimi emodin say every year you aban yinadi on deserve so obedi a tax yinadi ofosun cancer yinadi on deserve so odi Ghana for tax so muntimi nka sa asem we na munyina mo de ade na wada
o share Bible
so where do we go from here
menimnia odada asofo se amanyosem asofo nka bi the meaning no yes a deception no say amanyo sem no so for nkabi Jesus so for no we concern to self preservation say bia so no NDC fo mutimi ko kan na ko tia omo a omo ntia ofren ana NPP fo mutimi kan tia omo ntia ofren enye no amentia se because ma kan Bible no kakra de enti Kristo na nkasa ankasa krampo no
Kwabena me de bia on
because the conscience of the society
Kwabena de bia onim say de bia me boy ho me ka Kufuor asema de bia me ka say we are all part of the blame Kwabena ne akoso ne Kufuor aye of mine no
total scam.
They couldn't have done that without the tacit consent of Ghanaians. Ghanaians we have been part of the problem.
No, but I know you do a lot of research and may believe in your intellectual prowess, but I disagree somewhere. I believe omune encrophobia no matter taking years a polish woman and a deceive Ghanaians.
No correct.
What do I say? Because you see, for them to go and recruit Obi to say Reverend Mate, obviously, say Reverend Mate to us in a near break corruption once more. Every church member will follow.
I'm not talking about what they did before they came to power. I'm talking after Omunya power ni we no. Kwabena say Ghana for yetimi atena hopa kwabena because and no man akosono. Kwabena and now Mate say even Roman fathers for because demonstration.
Unia still, let me remind you and use the same reminder to ask you a question. Cathedral minu mienu seni ekutia.
Yeah.
Na me no ne Duncan Williams, why no voice? Still, God is in his miracle. Me no me no Duncan Williams. And I didn't go no more use Duncan Williams to brainwash the people. Until last minute, whether Duncan Williams no lose business. And I said, last minute, no one said, no, baby, I didn't know. And no chance is so beto ye lie.
I think, sir, in Crawford, modus operandi, and it's one of the reasons in Tia me any iota of confidence. Ewo Alhaji Baumiamu. Omo no benante acha. Nature say, Omo bo modern to me a compromise. Omo was something on you. And he say, Omo to me compromise. No more something on you they are comfortable. Tomo no nante che. But anybody our independence. So wadjeno. What me you soon wadjimu. Independence of thought and action. You are their biggest enemy.
So which means Papa we Reverend Martin my fair idea why my quiet. Or say bar for front. They gave some of them monies in envelopes and recorded which they use it to blackmail them.
Yes.
What do you say?
Meeting BSU transport near the envelope or show on sana crack.
Aha. So until I make us say what can say Ghana for you na I disagree.
And you'll be no voice. And you'll be
no voice.
You'll be no following.
Because even Tommy after you saw after 2016 no. Getting to 2020 or Mobile Cathedral still they were able to use them against us.
And I say omo ye we kakra na say omo hu say wo akono de bia na ho so yafa ho
na dia because they say no also Ghana ni bia assume say obi a okasa uni dia tembia wona wo kanokre enti wo kasa kasaboko kasenya nasha white Sunday see atai kwa sorry ya atai ben otabel no ya twawutri bag bush ni bi na o sha tare atoso mananya fia ne peles ana se bi kura no a o say o mu treni benadavle no ya o ya kasa obuo kwan so kasaya kasempacho. That is how they build the people in the system.
But I think
because to mean stand rebellion
there be
that when they know that also and rebellion people are very critical about issues. And they say Bobie Mensa Thompson no they can't stand you.
Now SMBCW 2022 December muho.
Yeah.
Platform be na me so na mpanyimfo nyina gu so. But me mbodin because of
I don't worry.
Na document be da ho. Na making kind document ni mo amu say nsem ne wo mu no questions wo ho. Na me ba platform yi so. Na me start here 1 2 3 4. Na platform ne so na singa semani. Ubiankasa
quiet.
Obiantimi kan bia ho asemu. We say we obehwe receipt no. We akan watwem, we akan watwem, we akan watwem, we akan watwem. May spend about 30 minutes writing very key critical things. Obi antimi nkasa because o kasa pe hallelujah. Asamaba. Na no na obi aba inbox mu. Say hwa hu yi o. I say me hwa me hu yi say. Say.
And a friend marker. At the crowd person me we say kumia ukumia vazobe na
obetimi kumia many times
once oh so say omo use omo and the BT system no
correct
yeah omo use omo the BT system no and omo ba be die sa abone no on say o hwe ya 2016 omo ba no omo fan crofo a omo kasa boko radio so they picked Kojo upon Krumanom.
Corporate appeal.
And to ya
George and Danom.
No, my Kwabena award fast.
Build profile.
Yeah, build profile. Because Bedi Bonnet. What you say? Into Yanko Massifaka in my ward. Yamawe award. That is what they do. So they build their profile for a while, like 4 or 5 years. Omwadaje.
Ebi crowd no mo sponsor mo masters wa.
Masters. Who say? I know mo nyina mo ba ICGC, Pentecost, e ho no me elders. We dey study baby upon Kromako asore. Study omo maka no. Ho no mo kokko nsore. And I bon say so mo person mo wo show mo ye pa breakfast meetings. No mo wom. Omo no mo na call breakfast some programs no mas them suit to omo kasakra omo reference omo this nice guy nice gentleman he speaks very well so unim say MPP ama sa ofri bi no anu oni Fadi Dabusi unim say Fadi Dabusi 2 gram say
na mete ye
otu mining wo dentro boase Fadi Dabusi Koko ba kwa danfo ni papa ni ally adwuma oye no on se da ba ko bi kan wa kokko bi no a ayi Charles McCarthy so okofa ska wo ewurade nyankuma kokko yi no no okko city Saturdays
your friend
I said waka ba bi kra na se anje Kasi Hayford yes
on se bibia ma na obi anim so nim nyansa Webwa. Also say MPP ama power. Ko bia nim say case nim nyansa. But MPP ba power. Unim niam wa ya no ho. Omo de no ko to board bi so. 50 cedis na offer. 50 cedis na case effort. Also why din. Because Charles McCarthy did the story. And we dwane akwa 10 why din. Nti MPP man no we presume say omo ye intellectuals
sharp.
Hey, we no mo ka say. Hwe esankoma. Man you stadium iskano say no dey bia bandana no jira Man U stadium say okohwebo isankoma also mo nyina edin because they use them as voices of dissent to trick the system. They use them and Gabi na hokro wo ho Gabi na ye omo
master planning
so no mo yes adwuma ni nyina no mo pay media for kakra no de girls ne ba ku mienu bi ewura mu lawyers kakra no de we no de ewura mu. Now they want to taint Oliver nom any Felicity num as rebels but the same to know from intellectuals,
the middle class,
the elite, the patriotic Ghanaians. We no know rebels. So, and to use Otabel, and Duncan, and a year, Sergeant.
Was saying a sophonum cobompa?
I was a prophecy near a time, charismatic, no more say no. Usuti Krumano, Usubempa, I say, come. A yacht, sir, Tissa Abe, what I believe Pena, you're a pama, dear. Is it what the transact? I saw the transact with a canquas, a smile on the backbone. Now I can't quasi as a whatever, come one day. Sorry, I must hang again. I was sorry then. Now, so I know what that's I saw them. I could hang again. Say, Nakola no anything. Yes, in the mid on anything. But you know to be in country and I guys will be any. Now you are not a canquas, yes. Well, bottoms are no guys will be about themselves.
But okay, who was social media now? Say, Nyankopon, NG leaders. Inti o kona koto abano wote wa wadwen na membo mpai so mesrem sasem ne de ani bible musa Daniel chapter 4 nyamena no se ono he rules in the affairs of men for no wawu he rules in the affairs of men
2 months ni kwasi asem kwa na dia Charles Makati ye no ansa no odi wu no
table manners
kwasi asem kwa omudi kwasi asem sa omu carry omu dress sister bi no ma chest ayi glasses round no ma pepem di no so what come on we see no omu ko evening prayer warriors no more seminars na omaye breakfast meeting no more cassava economy socio-economic kwasi akwa obi jimi ba ka chance jimi no my no kwaso no hwe kwasi se ba ogira wodi so boni ni nyam na edi krono boni bibia wo na eye
Kwabena, it is true. You see, Kwabena, here time people like us you started advocacy in the system now you're very aggressive. Tell it no my friend tell it no CSO Kasasa
CSO Kasasa CSO or Kasasa say the men cannot no somebody is destroying my very survival and the future of my kids we say CSO and Kasasa na say after the who say Frank Kujo kura after the what be the fucking you know from no because the nipa na no
critical because you see insuo yankwa water is life meboa insuo yankwa na se nipa no say insuo a o say me nkwa straight eno no yen funny gentility nka
obi o say me nkwa me ni nyina won kasa oh please you know you are taking away my very survival and please you know please stop practice
according to you and chatter
obi we dey kwasi ase ye ne ejina all this ankomo no
na onim de me wanwa me MP Lady Asira Hassan onim ni portfolio
David
Minister for Water Resources and Sanitation. And so the Ecosu nyina no maintain Minister for Water Resources and Sanitation. Honorable Lady Asira Hassan. Minister for Water Resources and Sanitation. Water Resources and Sanitation. Yes, say so say. They
don't care.
Because we no kokasa na no kofum kotia kufuado asemato no.
So my point is say I am for no ene empedifone kasa enkrofro mo yes ade no they are there. Can they ochna me ochna Catholic empedifone me kwa ko hu omo say Omon kanche akufuado say ofosun kanso omunyina di so be yina di a onyi
so onyi Lady Asira Hassan honorable because she has failed when she's failing she has failed completely.
Why should we stay in a country then we decide to
shelve some people.
Yeah. Yes, respecting Tino. Yeah, the ubu.
But it is not respect to when you can't speak the truth.
Me be say
any respect.
Captain Smart be say you bu ade 67 years in faso be na enya.
Yo.
See you bu ade sa mo se first no nkrofo bu ade.
Nkoma bu ade akenya ni pene.
You bu ade sa be peme ne you bu ade no faso be na enya. Ka kire me. So see you bu ade na enya faso de a.
Ba oni say BBC me study a we hu. Sometimes me year historical kakra. We say after the revolutionary days no. Nipa bi the generation who ye ne we no bebre na no where became cowards.
Yeah.
And more the program it is also for dazi no mo. Yeah. Desensitize young ones no.
I can phone
yes, I can't drama. Desensitize demonstration crazy. Hey men ko. Okwa wan hwe na etu akobo. And but the omunti ase no mu hu ye ne say. Sa generation bi a we 35 and below. Onim dia rollings here. Onim dey see revolution and fan ho dey fan ho ni say ne oni aduane di ontimi ntua rent ogene salary kakra wote be ye 40% efri mu eno ani hia no
wo ba me wa create hotel na wo de gigi ska free ECG hotel na woody
na we say hotel yi wo ho ase na oba yo na dia omuchi kra ni say odi idea bi be ko ho say o we ye fa so dey see we ya eye
so they take it
into offer ebe ma no madam for back develop a fantastic app e-procurement electronic procurement system
so it's an app
the full way yes platform full one ano di ko penny bi say we dey good monje prado we me office building bu amonko inspect nipa no ye government official no afi de omu ye ni nyina ba ya ni oka o say business no or no pay 80%. Na boys na ya de na hankasa no 20%. So we Eastern region.
I got to the Eastern region. Enya aye ko an atiga na there no say ayi so me ayi ejai no nyo no a. Say that bro no. Na no say so me one
I see 80
we ye nipa body ni says akwaro.
No you say take it or leave it. Me na for ne can say o there be we there. Ye intellectual property no.
O kwa kwa ye.
O beji 80%. Na ye ni aye ade no 20%. Me wa na baby ana no da no. Ono ye in charge of that unit. Amample no kofa Israel for.
Hey, rough.
Young people mu creativity or mu ingenuity ni we nyina no. Nti we by this time have tell for no bia ye mi omo. Aje
me de me gidi say
SMS.
Yeah. Me gidi say ene me last day me maka galamsi asem. Me nka biu. Kopem say beto aba. Because ye nim krofo kra obi ase omo din but ye ni omo
ba de be ko so abo
say my bre my hanyina
na demo ni so ye njaye eno de me say me service award no he said this week yeah hwe say response be ba response bi amba e be say notify police biom ye be sia ko.
Okay, so yeah were your reporter was say issues about labor front and or no, that's a Class FM reporter. I want to go with issues about a labor front. Sir, and your man Katimiti say Akwabi Kasa from Kumasi say you tagu say the. Okay, so what happened?
What you're talking about now? Can some concerned citizens of organized labor,
but
that's their group. But Secretary General Amayati says Omunkahu.
Really?
Ye bisa no say they have not.
And in the morning, no more deceiving Provo.
Or the kind car say, Sena Asem na kwaye na say nkofo found home to make it very political. Into those unions no are those who claim to be concerned citizens or members of organized labor. It's not true. But earlier our meeting us Commander, it was very interesting because unions need be no the kind before leadership basi form abe address omo members no ye hu say ntawantawa bi koso na e bi ntiasie nhyede ni hosa nti already no ye hu say unions ne bi mu keka say oh me nko strike me nko strike.
I see.
So that was the discussion that was going on. UTAG there we declare a stand say or no October 10 or strike, but other unions are to say CCT or Moody can say
CCT they are telling
a concerned coalition of concerned teachers. They are not ready to go on strike yet. Until before the leadership
coalition of
concerned teachers. So there was a little interruption as a confusion BAC or confrontation bisu or a bra leadership TUC GRNMA clock sagning na be share after they were done with their meeting now omobe address your members no and you sa confusion na say we can young coin nim nyama say we are correct so confusion no but leadership that's a general secretary general for TUC Joshua Ansah Mayeti say strike no October 10 tin omudi kan no sa na omokon say
or address media no
or address media even before that no you who nagrats and nats who before they even came started chanting with the members so
omo strike no
omo kan say but not omo to say forward ever backwards never
okay
nti Ansah leadership ni beba no say first na Thomas Musa no secretary general but say we hand over to Joshua Ansah. That's how come you who Joshua Ansah or no now address media no but yedi ya so to form you who say na ebi mo percent ka strike no ye declare them like a numerous way and many ya na say ochina ade beche no obi anko adwuma instead of the Thursday 10th October no but you say Joshua Ansah declaration ni we na or address media ni we no na bi mo ni nje but ebi mo je fan
so which means as at the time money or more pathways no not Labor front no I divided. Is that what you want to tell me?
Not really divided. Omaja to say October 10 the omobe but as
which any group ya me oppose ho.
No group opposed up to that.
Okay.
So they accepted it all right. Say October 10 there. Yes, we are going on strike.
Okay.
But before that, we were getting the hints that some people are not in agreement with the October 10, but they rather wanted immediately say tomorrow.
Oh, more pen and 10.
Ebimo pen and 10. Ebimo so per se to say UTAG or Moka, so UTAG GRNM will be a cast. Okay, October 10 year cost strike no, but to say the allegations people are making say organized labor had gone to meet with government or the president and then allegation say abayama unions ni bi music they cleared it say not openly to the media but you have to engage to get your sources.
Okay.
So that way we found out that okay that's not the case and then Joshua Ansah Mayeti say president no one bisa for time there was no indication in their meetings that the president pleaded for more time. That's what he said.
Okay.
So, and also, we asked him about the response that the president gave them that they expressed dissatisfaction about. But I'll say,
so which
he
means
cannot declare.
Maria Adam Brough was so last, the strike is coming on.
But Bebrena Ninja said Thursday because a quine woman that's how it looks like.
Oh, okay. So they agree with the strike, but home crowd they ask a
yes.
Omuntu means now Wednesday no man could do Thursday.
Yes.
That's just saying a move shit, me boy.
Before that na ayashi before the declaration na imayashi. So yeah, interesting Thursday the
who gauge you mood and said the name of mood about the galamsey, because basically it's about the galamsey issue. Not Uncle Forces say ground so.
Well, Bebe na eninji because here we can niem shisheno say near kosu kromo like say unim say undidio because the doctors need scientists
heavy metals,
even fish now or in and you don't pay in class. They think of fish you don't pay nankasa. It's say no co inside.
A quaver.
A call don't pay
inside. Inside.
Like a rim.
Anyway, but the idea is so sad that unim recently by 2 months ni minya reactions wo manim say me so nyamia do me obi amanum ye very smooth pa me ni sad nyama nyama ni bi ene he ya nkola hanaka me market wa no omo ya me man omo de omo sa fa manim say ya omo say da wanim da so papa dam say urade na ye ti ama me nse da nyini te bia semanse boy let me hear reactions be wo manim be ready and BM say no me di catfish pa. So it got to a point I decided to make catfish needy. Within that 3 weeks so me say me a man for be do one no almost say yes so na polluted. I say catfish ne be one chew free mad mupa. And what goes into them when you eat it, it gives you that reaction.
Now, apart from
the major catfish,
the fish no cry the say you mercury no. The new friend of seepage, a rural assassinum, and a remua enante. Mercury no, enante. To be say baby, high in 2 galamsey, but because neighboring town need 2 galamsey into no. Na kame kanan nanti assassinum could do anti banching, bayre, mankeni, yet dianqua de na a rim. Na a rim. Inti ade we see no. One of the major impact Benya say Ghana export, non-traditional export. To say yam ni weni na enche. EU ni se rambe bane.
So mo bane ane enya no atoro fofofo ha. Ni adiewu.
Oh, it's deadlier than we think. It rained easily.
Let me start with you. Labor front agitations. Minoka say NIA for also cause strike.
Yes.
And NIA for the no problem I shall say was shantrage in Nyagro. When Miss my reporter can I tell for ama OSP?
Okay.
Can I tell for at me at NIA for 2 years? Need a year procurement officer and so my contract. Can I tell for
Alhaj Bamia best man?
Can I tell for? Oh, the documents are with me. I'm a internal, yes, internal auditor team. Ekoye Querino. Went me and Yano.
Criminologist.
Yes. One and that comes work I know friend and a passer. Yasemsu Okruma or Nomra Metric say criminologist or Metric.
The thing called radio at you.
Or Atefa. 2 years. Criminologist. But you know, pay young concotti criminologist professor Kenatefa. Because I small to old age, you know.
I think me more workers now baso. Strike there, here. Now, for the first time, I'm very happy with organized labor. Somewhere ready say, you salary fiane at the moment. I ain't me cram for Monko Hospital. No, I want to say, Emma enunti, omo bra, omo life, omo kwa, enshromo. The very positive dynamic here say Secretary General Neka say oh this is no more no it remains the same manage papa because the next 7th you are just 3 days away gear up for the strike But me person mo di bibi ka ho. Say any strike ne nko na in between the strike no be protest. Be protest. Nti adwuma de menko until say we take won't take action so me hit the street. And because in Rihanna President Kufuor ebubu ahihye na sumu no, it will take a lot of effort na twe free ho. Nti they've done very well with this strike no. Na meti bibia no pay as a medical association. Ghana Medical Association omo de omuntimi mko strike no because of patients.
Okay.
But my salary de muntimi ko strike wo ho. Na unim se one ko strike na
omo ko strike. Ghana Medical Association cost.
Omuntimi ko.
I see.
Salaries. Omo ko both na hospital epin so. Na onim se wahu ebia ne patients are treat you omo 11. Se one sha magalam say anu ensia. Eba bedane 33. How be you overwhelmed? Because all your colleagues, because of bad economy, you know, omo dwane. Bebre na dwane efi Ghana. Ekwa manone. Inti add your voice. Add on. Also now TV strike. Where the crisis is organized labor and not just one union be. Inti obi antimi isolate you. Na sa omo MPP for abomo pa say concerned then teachers ni we no shame on them.
It's too bad
your position omo criticize our group no. Position omo criticize our group no. E dey ball aban pressure sisi ya aban sisa ya mo aminti mo afrumu ayamanti omane mbo mambofo you from say coalition of the consent teachers
coalition of consent
mambofo shame on you. And we'll remember me fear me constitution leaders needing we'll remember this day. So when it mattered most Ghana ehiamono, you betrayed Ghana. You betrayed Ghana. Shame again. But you tag for Nyamin Shramo, Nat for Nyamin Shramo, Nagrat for Nyamin Shramo. When we say original unions in no one more stands.
Yeah.
As against the mushroom, fake union. No?
Yeah. And it suggests to say a bino na sa mushroom
creating no opposition time.
Oh, and the same for no more that.
Yes.
Coalition for
coalition of consent teachers. Mama time no creating. At the more pressure son, the press release needed this son and then
we are bad.
And then we into shot Nagrat, Nat, new Omunina, they are still professionally conducting themselves as unions.
Yeah.
Now, what's the last time out your coalition of consent?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Front group. IAUSU to destroy a nation. Shame. But koso no. I think say on the 10th, in just 3 days. Yeah. We are waiting with much anticipation. Say ebebaso. Because obi antimi nyehwe kan ma omane mbo. Debi. Na senia ekoya na asembia esu omo ye NDC for. Sisi a Catholic bishops nso omo ye NDC for. Nagrat, Nat, ne all UTAC fu nyina omo ye NDC for. Yeboa. Na Saturday okwabrane de bibi atum say ena President Mahama ekoma union for 400,000 Anyagba Richard Anyagba
Anyagba dey say no nadamfo bi ya madamfo
ano bibi say ne senti dey two way wa manan sakra konya accident anka wuwu obetra na send di sekuo uka atro na wo can because
Mahama binom 400,000
common labor unions 400,000 na are they soliciting for funds If they are saying why have they not approached the MPP in some
no one far evidence be a mao
Debbie
by Yencheno
Debbie Yencheno
so Bobie kwa say Rebecca asase dia you say
evidence on the two platform official ni platform so social media
guys some any
na ya say ya no se we na ye adwuma pepepe a untimi ni omo nante because we as it saying me say me tape am nsa popo sa say jimie ben ni so man bo insuo say kwaye say hwe afiwe koko 500,000 tons ra yentimi produce 500,000 tons yenti we nuntina edu okochin chin o kwita kura kochin pelon wenye bida ano sande ba o man wenye bida produced by a company sisi a egu na discerning minds citizens kasa advocate se mon hwe na mon si ano kwan a no akotena X Twitter tronsem hunu papa penyimu se wo
so kra wa nya ahibia ayagbade me no nyira the same skill
sadia no monte ase Joseph Stalin ni model no oti akokɔ na tutu ne ho tutu unkuno ututu ne ho na moja etunu ni we ni na ma ne komode na bo so oja ni si ho na de bro kakra gu ha no du achi
at that point the obetua ya
no du achi sa ne aye bebre sa ne aye omo ube ko show bia oni NPP ni ko shia munya fi studio anu start complain lamentations lamentations
wonu omo te wona muye group a mama no obe hedai ubanso obi akwa ya ka ne no nko a unia krofu am ya bro omo me ya bre papa ya mi obetua omo ka de na so na ya monka no nipa mu so woni wan koka
because oka ye empower no ye man adwuma ye man contract bi ye man hwe nti oka sa 200 500 200 ebebo no
ti for now I so survive on it
nti crumbs no nti ya ye mu nyina sa akokwa yetutu no ho ama komade no nti ye de bro kakra gu ana mo sa ya sefem
Kwajo Dai says sometimes it is difficult to live in Ghana considering what the MPP government is doing to our environment. Now, back to Yeme panel members. So, Tommy says, Yana Obisa, let him say NCC is so called strike. NCC. Yeah. It seems like.
Sorry. GBC. When the last time we recruitment?
No.
2014.
Only recruitment.
10 years ni.
GBC.
Yes, because Minister of Finance said more financial clearance. 10 years, GBC. On your recruitment that.
GBC.
10 years.
Anyway, so, but Tommy, minim say as CSO, money or counterparts for other countries. So you talk to them and other. It seems like Ghana is breaking down.
It's not Ghana is breaking. Ghana has gone down. Now, Kwabena, wouldn't your friend is saying, wouldn't embassies nekasa, especially in the diplomatic community, you know, or more terms we or use super. Wouldn't because of the recklessness, and that's still the IMF and World Bank that's my iska. Because they say Ghana is too important to fail. One more time I'm using no counts. Ghana is too important in the sub-region. Ghana is a very important country to fail. In paper, you know, this level of
concern,
support at the man of minor support a Ghana. You know, there's not a number of countries around us or we start support. No, but I say, some say. Apart from Togo, our democracy I break it down because of the Nasingbe dynasty, no.
Yeah.
For the also Togo hono. Say your friend is saying, your friend Ekufo na chere ni sa. They say Togo, I done one party state. Dissenting journalists were Pamomunina. I mean, you say army was a army military heads for the United they were finding any general military generals. They say all the critical journalists, some have been murdered, poisoned, some in fact a big crowd there exile. So Togo's situation, apart from their democracy has broken down completely. But Ufa, even Burkina Faso, it's under military junta crano. They are doing well. Way better than us. Guinea is doing better under military junta. Doing better.
Recently,
Niger.
Burkina, almost say the ambassador to Ghana is involved in coup. Yeah, simple. When you said those days, no, I bet you near coup, and free hawk, simple. I mean, civilization.
No, it's the least you can do. Say, may you ready? It's the least. A coup for don't pay no timing yes idea no. Say, may you ready?
I think say Ghana, yeah, brepa. In fact, baby, you drew no. Very, very, very critical. In fact, Nancy, one of the ambassadors invited here for dinner. Invited myself, Bryce Simons, and a few others for dinner. Our embassy. Now, ambassador, no, ya bobo Ghana problems. Obisa a question back. Or say, enti near Bibiomaya could do we believe say a bind a son, a normal bit to me as a son, like. The question will be say, like, do we have
the next government?
Yes, do we think, say, the current crisis and the breakdown of governance in the country, is it going to continue in the next government, or if a new government comes, things are going to change? Hope. So that was the kind of question. But I am say. On my part, me explain no maybe true no. Say yen Ghana ha no, yen democracy no, in terms of accountability no, yen regime accountability, yen retrospective accountability. In today bia no abaya o free so no. A new government they be holding responsible. So jai abaya or this regime no say on holding itself accountable at any human. Until we believe, say, if there is a new government, at least, if say nothing changes, we can have the retrospective accountability. You hear no? Because we dream a mind for 8 years now in your Hong Kong, will be able to say, we will mind time and sell my say 8 years. No, so we in fact, but I think say, Kwabena. A lot of people are working. Now, Utukwaya. Nankofoko international conferences are. Oh, yeah. Ghana, what is happening in Ghana? Why Ghana? Why what is happening? Because Ghana, you would deem like the respect people have for this country, it's serious. So even South Africa. Ghana, one of the most developed countries on the continent. Kwabena, we are Ghana now, especially we are Ghana in Bema. Oh, Mope Wasempa.
What's it? What's it?
Tell me what student politics. Now you'll be a friend point of interest.
Point of interest.
Oh, when you can't say you're Ghana, oh, you are from Ghana? Oh, yeah. No more footballer back. Oh, yeah.
South Africa.
Mope Wasempa.
I will take it. I'm taking it there. As I it's Bushum.
Oh, yeah. Bushum. Kenya. Udu Kenya. The respect they have for Ghana.
Yeah.
But you say, you'll be able to say, hey, what is happening in Ghana? What is going on? Today we heard this about Ghana. Today we heard this. What is going on?
But men said that the strikes now from Labour front. And it seems like even said the near reporter and Kadizita Kano that have been agitated to send Yawad and the Kwaiwa. Common friend Jinamu Yana de BCBNC. Then you have NCC, other groups, NIA. It seems like by next week the country will just come to an halt.
Yes. And say if indeed they go by the strike on Thursday, there's organized labor. Now this is not just this is
one union.
This is organized labor. Oko hospital we have doctors, nurses in the hall, petrol tanker drivers. There'll be fuel shortage.
I'm into a from Bernard J, General Secretary, Public Service Workers Union of TUC. Uncle Ben, Akwaba.
Hey, yeah, I think
Boko, Uncle Ben. Now, Uncle Ben, Yasimunya mo agree say Yawada 10th going general strike the air basso. Sir.
Mina bema ayesa pepe. Ya mwatini no ayesa ene yishia na decision eba out no no.
Now before mo be going to meeting no yes microphobic concern phobia and fine kosia. What happened? Microphobia from concerned but they are part of the labor front coalition of concerned teachers and almost say almost labor front but they are not part of the strike.
Out. David. Well, media mechanic Minya Bema and say Omaimuno Yenina Yaji Kamikebi Kebima Minkebi your friend democracy Yenina Yaji Akin na yen labor organized labor and democracy and I yadi ejuma enti se assemble say yamahu kwan ma obia ekre na adwen na obia ekasa either for or against. But yeah, discussion ni bibie wia ekuo no take decision. Ya take decision ya take no. Ano na obia ediye ejuma. Enti fine ya meeting no minister committee kufro. Minti say group dia aba out say omo nkan. But meeting ni dia yenina ya discussion. Nyamani na na you take decision there. Start na esi ebekono. Aban enye bibia ma ye hu se ana mayen gidie bia se galance or hawa ye nyina ye fem se oman no ye beka se aninti ye betwi strike no assign. Nti decision ye take here ne se yashani amani na yajitum say still no measures are abiding to kwaimu and ateki so far no it has not met our demands and therefore we will go ahead with the strike.
Okay, Mpacho Angeben say ye kase a Public Service Workers Union of TUC, which means strike we know a kuwa would go best and a be affecting or minor.
Hey, what we say before Public Services Workers Union. There were 70 public institutions are a dominant. Ebini Airport Company, Civil Aviation, VRA, Gridco, We Power Authority, Audit Service, Ghana Revenue Authority, PURC, Energy Commission, Food and Drug Authority, Ghana Standards Authority, Ghana Export Promotion Authority, National Identification Authority. You know, I mean, also National Commission, Electoral Commission, National Sports Authority, National Sports College, National Theatre. Many of them are Dawson. Yeah, 70 public institutions. That is only the Public Services Workers Union.
With
decision I am taking, you try a letter crowded. Ochina, you all our management. So this is the decision of organized labor to protect our food, to protect our water, to protect our environment, not for only ourselves, but also for our children's children and future generations of this country.
Edi bacho ohwa we no mubet mi say indefinite na bet nya to aso be na woche say ohwa.
Oh, many of them are sending na ejina say aban so ebe handle situation no. What I say, yen na mu media say mu wo mu role a mu play in society. Labor ye wo your role a ye play. Government one role I play. Even within government, there were executive, there were judiciary, and there were legislature. Obia were role. Security services omu role. Inti adi abeyi was say obia a play ni role. Now their organized labor bisa and their demands, which is not so different from the demands of every Ghanaian. Many of them are Ansah. President Kwabena out aka say dia na ye obia or mining our water body or protected forest see and therefore me president in the constitution so me issue special order obia njai that statement nunkwa and exercise of that executive power of the president. And Nunkwa can save a lot of stress for all of us. But you will say Anyama Kono, Obian Peso Bayan Bibi. This a year or Mama, you see, say, Yama, any your generation, Bano, Ebebren. This a young and I hear sir. Until say, Yen na to say Ghana for and then you meeting no who be some media na mungo for ma yet to national anthem and I have to yenara assassin with you for ni na nkona sa national anthem any yenara assassin yen tie words ni na yema and guide your action and in action and see what some beside there let me assure say Ghana mine na yen labor ya ye there was say ya Ghana for ni na say na nkofu bebejin say edia ye ni akotina meeting bi ana ya kakasa degu ya su ana na di bibia say ye nsenti dia ban pe na ye be ye debi dia Ghana mine ebe boa Ghana mine ebe boa yenara ya sasia ye nananum ehwe mojagu hojama ye no ye ebe ya da boa ye no ene ebe ye se na ebe ya ye nsu ye betuye jama ye ma Yananum any future generations. Inti ane da hono, ya take decision no. Inti ya meno swa. Sa Ghana for say the cost no many jingu na obi atinasia. Yesu enim say ya afem there. But se share there, ya take decision no.
Mate.
Our demands have not been met. And therefore, come on the 10th, we are going to show that this is what we want as Ghanaians and as workers of Ghana. And we call on all and sundry to join us in this exercise for God and country.
Amen. Uncle Ben, and you may Ghana asasi in Shrau. Na Ghana na nanom in Shrau. Yeah, that's be brave.
Yes, yeah, that's.
And Tommy, so I think the issue is, bigger than how we think. Looking at aviation, Gridco, Buidam, audit service.
So that means that
PURC,
no plane can take off, no plane can land. Civil aviation, no. Tower now I see airport no. The oncophobia you from air traffic controllers. They are workers of civil aviation. What you say? When a direct planes, plane no do Ghana airspace when a direct plane no lande plane A take you off when a direct plane A train more Ghana airspace woman a diet to say fast only plane way anchor crash. What you say? So Omoko striker, no plane can take off, no plane can land in Ghana. That's number one. Number two, utility service for any members. Water, ECG, PURC. International from Wednesday, no. Say unya electricity problem ECG for nye juma no mabe shama. Unya nsu problem Ghana water nye juma. What you say? Kwabena na wanka tanker drivers na come so plenty there will be fuel shortage. Tanker drivers there will be fuel shortage. Ansah na traders no omo ka ho no gutane hwan ne for no so e ka ho bi. Traders Association omo nyina ka ho bi. Do wan hwe edwom kwa be ko no wan hwe wonya bibi anto. So in fact you can say organized labor. If organized labor strikes, Kwabena, no government can survive an organized labor strike. And a complete strike for one day, no government can. You will shut down the economy, you shut down the system. You shut down the system.
Now say if this one is staring you in the face, or say give me more time.
Kwabena is say no. But if that is what it would take for a Kufuado to listen to this, to Ansah, I think that they must go on. We all pay a price for whatever it is. Before that, no, Messan Swesi Hawk. Ebia Thursday no ebia me prepaid na na ya meto bibia go so no my say that bibia yan kan na Ghana for prepare Kwabena enti Ghana for prepare aduane to bebrego before Thursday wo de bibia also ye bia no just make sure say you have enough food at home, enough water to
bedi half akakakra watch na me ko ye kakra bia ka wona mapeko kontebi.
Yeah, because Obunya cost strike now don't go home. Because one GPLT also they are all part of organized labor.
Sir,
yeah. Until you go come see a car around too.
One more
they are part GPLT. They are all part.
You ready?
It's a complete shutdown. Kwabena strike we been anka eba okay said snake there no. Omo prevent it omo patch wa eja ye no. It's the same thing eba. So there will be fuel shortage, gas be shortage because there will be no gas until gas we need gas and until no one fellow gas precon. It's a complete shutdown of the system. And if that is what it would take for a Kufuado to listen to us, they must do it.
They
must do it.
Mamene Uncle Bernard Ninkomo Emra Bernard also chairman TUC. Uncle Ben Maju over.
Yeah.
I just say more conclude this 10th no general strike labor union ebe baso it is more generous say and say
okay very kind of what you for you share and abang echo d nkobo and abang X-ray and normal opposite or yes. Elia Emma Utimi a mining or a friend is forest areas and a buying special court. Now one old Yakalab stay home to one and a buying so deploy soldiers at their court. Forest areas in Suahuma or more this normal MYA. Yes, I can't structures. A good deal. Any structures could go on common. You see, as I said, normal abide at the other. Yesoma, and Nadia Chia is a year and see the strike. Yeah, the anti being free by our
So Uncle Ben me pacho ade we bua ye nyina sa airline no a allow omanfo to mine in the forest no ade benti pa na mampanin pese ordinance abeka ade ya what is it?
Okay, onia maybe binti bintre ye woni trim na ye ka odi by say or move they will take steps to go to Parliament and make sure that they revoke that airline. But yet you see at my name is start to me not what itself. Obey to me, I'm on my reconvene Parliament immediately. Now, they will come. A drew loans to me no matter maybe an emergency recall of Parliament, normal passing. And she said, I said, way I asked here, and by it did say, I buy also to me, a be found.
Na, special court no so what na nka water in that bay.
And also, almost over the Attorney General and the Chief Justice, ABD, is our sworn, but obviously, it is not ready in existence. I'm so more therefore. Now, I'm going to be ever count. And she say, I'm only the specific normal announcement to the whole world that is what they want to do. And once that is done, we can have a conversation and see the way forward.
Na Angaben Pacho educate me kakra. Neman bo we can no ya na afi ani so. Sesiana mene your friends a public workers union no din komo. So TUC say TUC for a labor front no strike ya ebe affect enema base kuhudu base.
Oh, sir, the TUC and organized labor teachers, doctors, internal revenue, petroleum sector, all sectors of the economy, including one more two friend is gold near the idea
Mine Workers Union.
Mine Workers Union, General Transport, Petroleum and Chemical Workers Union, Public Utility Workers Union, Construction and Building Materials, Industrial and Commercial Workers Union, ICU. It's on and on and on. We have over, let's say, 80 to 90 centers.
Oh, okay, but me pacho me tisa uka say health workers meaning Ghana Medical Association needs to be strike ni bi.
Well, Ghana Medical Association for our the share indication they have issued communique say they might not join.
What more reason?
Well, reasons, to be honest, to be fair, it was just read to us by their chairman. As to the details, I have no privy to it. But the indication is around 6th of September, there was a communique that they would not be able to join.
But GPRTU is a part of TUC.
Exactly, yes.
So, almost so cost striking me.
GPRT is part.
Uncle Bernard.
GPRT is dead.
Hey, Modi Asema Bekromo or Uncle Bernard. Modi Asem Kessia na ba.
Bobie, Ghana, and a year, Kwama. Ensure a idea here will be a idea, I've had a lot of costs. Lot of accusations, left, right, center. But Minyami Abesomo, the past, I bring it with a clear conscience. I always say something fair. If you are your one, maybe about couldn't be there is always Judas. But before Judas, every could betray you. Ever hanging on first.
Again, Yanja Yawada de Bisi, Ghana for Dasi, and Enumre.
But I was a seven my friend.
Yo.
And I said, I move for
Again, no, why? No, somebody ever know. But that's me. All right, so that's the live Accra 45 Citizen Show. I don't know.
A very serious matter.
And the Yawada can be a commercial cast.
But I'm happy that Ghana Medical Association for someone join. I mean, with the infants emergency health,
and it can be anybody.
It can be anybody. Into hospitals in the money. But I think that apart from more there, every sector of the economy is going to shut down. And Kwabena, we estimated say Ghana would lose not less than 5 billion cedis.
Really?
Yes, if we go on that, if that
on that day,
just day per day, if organized labor shut down per day, the country will lose not less than 5 billion cedis in terms of trade. Shut down.
Hey, no more shots here now.
If it President Nkrumah Bresso, has there been any of kind?
No, we've never had the total organized labor shutdown.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Since. Even with the military junta.
This is because of Obi Asun.
No. And this airline. There is an airline. Oh, you free wa. Rebecca Bewu na say.
Oh, you free wa content me money bio.
Oh, that's more to kakra.
Now can say greed our limit. Bobie, greed our limit. Any limit to insatiable.
Debio,
but greed any limit back we say.
We are what to kakra. And
but limit ni mo. Any aha. No. Inti Ghana fu emo koto aba mo hwe suban na mo fan onto aba. Na we say a mistake bi. Na me ka say me. Nipa bebre ana mo ye president ni classmates ni age mates na mo keka nsem bia yentie ni compatriots no mo ka asimesi say not you we say you learn a better lesson in leadership say ni nyina no yentie
wase o man no na
dey me shikra ni say okoka in political policy or no do a lawyer it is a a loyalist who do that lawyer ya de boban lawyer yes so man yes lawyer but what me the what a minor na to me constitution na to me amount no wa prem kakra bi sa message na se nipa ni di dream ne bone ne kata se sha untimi kran ka se simple wa mapam no crown to me.
Na oversoon kansane a free wapam o masanka amanfo bo betom yem kakra.
Yeah, say yenja ni enja no china.
But would you say enru wa china no omo betimi an negotiate with the organized labor?
Negotiation be no wom. Trial line num na declare state of emergency. We negotiation be anim. A straightforward and simple matter. Revoke the LI and issue a state of emergency on small scale mining because illegal small ni na ba kope oji license no di din sem hunu into negotiation ben biom Bobie negotiation ben biom na asofo oka muslim ni fo oka sheikhs fo oka traditional akonfo oka workers can students can youth can obia nti sebio waso na eden se san we primo akoma se san ade obia ka bia o de enfam pinchina chin na no beka no kre bia your enemy no beka you kre bia your enemy aden na ye your man say we such a nation wrecking character we yede we yedi bu man ye yedi bu man ye atnasia hwema bibia se yes okay o de wa se yenka akra se restore yes o de sia no eno so akwa chinchina memche
oni anyure ya das
but last one mebunu na eya no mo ma me no mo si o menko protest no mamu nti omo mimfi omo
yeah that's all right live around 100.5 oh now come where there ediafe hello okay Narawa
power Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Offline, I want to cost offline registration because Yama was a fire juma. And then the other issue your transfers.
What they almost 20 prior to 2020, they easily took almost $60 million. I can't remember the exact figure, but a very huge figure. Emma Imani, any other groups were cast Brabbe boom contact even Okwakoto a BVRs no crano. They raised issues.
Because not here at that time no. Once was a system of person with the year Jumani data and machines up as the year Jumano. Open the say a was through a bit me a capture be a bit me a bibia. It is an over catcher at 3,900. What am I mean? Read the true story in the mouth. Or say a letter from the Ministry of Finance signed by the former minister Ken Oforiatta and dated January 1, 2024, directed the Electricity Company of Ghana, Northern Electricity Distribution Company (NETCO) to implement the VAT for residential customers above a specified. But so okay, so VAT. No. And then Anna. Labor unions no sorry yes Ghana aye den no omo ntwe ma aban no e ma sa 15% no omo introduce and I say IMF e ka say August year o say inflation no e decline there aban no hwe so be implement that 15% no na Kwabena what it means is that say because of time na e wo mu no omo intimi implement
omo fere
e ye den but 2025 January Seba umiamu winia MPP wini omuni choice said this 15% no umbe implemented.
But what they are not on saying
because Kwabena IPPs no IPPS no omu do omu ka over $1 billion. Most mo ye debt restructuring program. $1 billion na mo $billion na mo ye debt restructuring program no.
Yeah.
Monu omu tina asina mo mo ewie finance minister no I mean Adam mo edwe na numu mo ewie no. Omu tue sika ne de ma wo mo.
They are not paying.
More the WAP koka $12 million. West Africa gas pipeline. A supply of gas. Yanko Poma Dumada Roma. Ghana gas at Tuabo. Ghana gas at the late President Mills, President John Dramani Mahama. Yes, spent $1 billion was out to gas. Ain't gas ya. Yenya to gas near the free WAP ko ebano. Because of our trouble gas in Tine. Eswati. More than betu when you do betu sikabe to a padie. More the WAP could cut $12 million. Muntia.
Nanama, the point is Omo Wieskano. Ekufado Baumia Omo Wieskano. Trust me, Omo success canning.
And I Brent. Sometimes question them as a bear den. under MPP no ye ni hwe ye
Oma wies kan
question ya na ebisa say nti won say ubisa na amwasi say nti na nte be de no because kan oma wi ni hwe ye 2022 ECG kan ya ton ye wo Ghana ha say no ECG anye payment bi o
mehwe eya Owura Solomon Wusu video bi ahomachi and all catch Ghana force all catch Ghana force app no a ye tua
ye bon say Haptel Haptel
ya ye tua eka ediko ECG no eye Bawumia a company enti ye tua ma Bawumia no ono atene percentage Ansah no de akada koma ECG
initially almost 3% almost say enura 1 point yeah me wan so kra no metie we yi no na ECG fo kra ya app ni bia o ma ya app ni bi dada o app ni bi ya chese sika no directly no ebeko aban ni futuom ECG no Bawumia se wono de wiase nim die nyina fa digitalization ono nanim to akwakote ono de Haptel naba ama se no chese ECG no wo to collections na ye customers ye to no wo Bawumia company no ono ate the percentage
I want to be chromo se fuel no eka yaba Tachi aye head of communications about so kind spare parts dealers association ora Tachi akwaba me pacho ya sorry ya na omo say inflation na sa issue to ekosoro aboso kan currently enema bo et say eba form because you know say buyer bedru be 20%, so we're expecting say enema bo aboso kan be ba form what situation to say
yeah, I mean, your commander, Mamincha or Tia for a shop. But 20%, and also let's say Abusu Kanyaman Baba form. It's as inflation, no, Baba forms are not estate witness, no, she tell you should cost it. Meno Casawi is $1, no, age 16.8, 16.9, 17 CDs. It's no say inflation in the form. Technically, no, you have a cost because I said estate rate, no, a
na say overtaji munyina modi ade akwa she forex yeah fine
unu say engine short absorbers no ye manufacture Ghana ha ninyina ma no na e den ye kofa ba eti no say o kofa ba na say exchange rate no e kosoro a technically no e be affect import duty no e affect import duty na and the we dey any mabo ba ye den and be dia pa me no kasa we easy to remember to say sprinter back here you know no more than the year total na say for you it's engine to be 50,000 40,000 35,000
oh jaisa sprinter car engine no 48,000 50,000
yes maybe 35,000 yes maybe a car to na yes no that time na bit jabo say India saying 2,500. I see I know 13,000. So 13,000 no 8 years ago net we saw bit can ni na mua and the bit na kasa 85,000 and then engine 13,000. It's in your to cost and I say wa unia Mr. Bia Accra FM money show or no say me can be say demand Pathfinder 2006 model. 30,000 engine crown 30,000. Eti no commander nyama na the big na ko bi de ano eya din pa eya jinsem say yam person should be e port ho a e be say it next year ko de be hard pa.
So which means a taxes e port then the exchange rate no na eye musa
na abani na abe che no ora ma breso no say or the special import only 2% and get 2017 it's now 2015 no abisi ebe say e bo say yenti na ki na oba obe yefi ho and na ma 2015 ye to ye search for 3 days no oba no so on twam ye wa extend dim covenant to ho and na network charge ho and na e ba ko 22
na Tachi says no abai no we're listening government munye bibia emanintie munhyere munye bibia sa sebia mwani abri munye bibia kakra obetie na waye munye bibi
ka say see ade omutimi nya ho hwebiom because of say IMF conditionalities in it no omutimi nya hwe fa ayi tax biom just bia we about me just bia ya toba na man dia obetia ba ayi free ho ahansi ade ntipe die ya pem hwe bi obetia ayi biom
na mwani mre enye bibi
yene be de titi an obi abetie okokomoti na ye power na esi an wadwuma su gu no so na so bo wadwuma ho ban eti no andra say no me ne gita telefone bi di nkomo na o say ye hwe month we yan tefia November no ya ha be wo so ye ho mem ha na ya kire oyi politicians say be bi omodi edwadi abedu bo o mo share yen na ni o mo ka kire no I guess na omodi ye yen.
Okay, na just a few be by November the mobile bibi.
November the babontin. Seriously pa.
Mobile bibi. You.
Me so me force e di nkoma e be ka boma the babontin.
Hey, so me for be kan wan ye munyai.
And food and beverages so enyo mu di nkomo.
Na kire se mo ne so me for kasa no me hwe pa mo ne takrade kokompe for so kasa se me hwe a.
Because mo fe me no kwa na ye wo kokompe for ni enyo mu le meeting. And I call the buy.
Hey, Mama Smart Bakrom, how ye?
Commander, Meno Kasawi, Obi Dredini will lose $35,000 because 2016, 40 million, another near to this become to 2%, and the dollar is 17 cities. It will be lose close to $35 free, $35,000 will lose free because of the dollar could be 17 cities.
Ha, taji yada se. Ama adene nye.
Kwabena onim.
Ajiagu.
Sese na nkasa no yebenya na nka hwe yenhia se na na akufu ado 7 December no je mensa de oye bia wonye because 7 December no yebenya kwa na nka ye ochena. Omuntimi nye ho hwe kwabena election year. Sese ti se nkane de ye keke oma hyeda na omo kurakura ne nkakran
ba omo nim se omo ase ade no
na sa de ne de asei kwabena me se energy sector ho no mo ne de e ka e da ho no mo ne de we ade na ye no time na January ba February March June sheda na omo kwa ne nkakran upon wa obedu fie no a be 6 hours na ha no wo so sese sa
keka wo mo ho feed forwarders no so ehwanye
bibia kwabena omo ntimi nye ho hwe na da bia me can say situation Ghana
and now we are faced with food inflation.
Yes, kwabena situation how say all can say inflation ni drop here e den what na ade so Ultimately, now there's inflation drop it. That's a would the year campaigns inflation kwaya could do 54%, but now about 21%.
As a man, I'm the call 54 no.
And why you be beer? Kwabena time inflation, ya to ID moko Ghana say 2021. Kesiye 8 cities. Ya a core ya could do 18 cities no. Inflation ni drop it by any artiso. Yente so.
The way sometimes rate, you know, sometimes inflation. I know what you say.
But the Americans all the quiet campaign. Say inflation a drop here.
And no interest.
And not just say near money a 2 million. Yente so.
And the concept no more.
Yente so. And exchange rate in so current no air cost running no. And near man so ye 2. Inflation now dropping about 21% no. And affect bibia kwabra affect she Ghana ho.
When him say Mr. Say one shot, adwadifo nyina betu omho agumontre so. Se sia me no kase.
E long overdue kwabena.
Me de omo ya misro.
Ye kura consumers no kura na wasa kwabena di ehu jim because enye easy sa.
Sa enka timamufo no
because na nka kwabena wo se nka ye ti ehu gu montensu because eni pebre.
Because say anhwe ya a free next week and the following week ekono de besu okroma no enyo.
Na ye di ehu jim ni etisi because kwabena.
Tinka adwadifo no.
Say consumers ni di share adwadifo no. Adwadifo na ba so ahun na ye consumers
because say matisi sinkrofo ekoto ade a say de nema board den wan hwe nkrofo be hyase attack wo mo ton nema no the problem beba
wo ko attack no Enkwasi aba wo to ye kwa attack ba omi ani Akufo.
Yeah, so mo keka.
Enye de wo ton ade no akwa attack.
Sauce ayenya no.
Okwa akobu mate ni e wo ka mu. Se wa problem hwe aboso akahwe engine buo ne enema ye boro so wa ha se. Hwe petrol ene hwe ba bia diesel nam. Diesel hwe ba bia diesel liter nam hwe ba bia petrol enam. Etu kwa akobu de mate ni e kwa akobu de oton na de no. Kwabena se dwadifo ne kan wo yenso consumers so yenso be keke won de ahia wo. E wo se ye da bonte ye Ghana te se Kenya. E wo se Kwabena
de Kenya de.
Kwabena wo se ye da bonte
because say no say obia nya abotre enye demonstrate because on share next 2 weeks next encrofo chance so omo ta adwadifo
Kwabena wo se Ghana ye se Kenya e wo se Ghana ye se Kenya
na ye ka se and eni kwa se eyesa
e wo se Ghana Kwabena e wo se hwe
eni kwa se eyesa
emfa no ho hwe waye no se emfa no hwe ba omi aye no ho se ena me de me ye mate ntini me de emfa me ofi se ni pa jimi eni pa jimi yanke ni pa da su etudi ba omi achi se ni pa jimi pa wo Ghana ha se ya enke ni pa be se tu edi ba omi achi Kwabena wo se Ghana ye se Kenya I tell you say e wo se ye ti ye hugu monchen so ni ye kire na Akufo Addo ni Dr. Bawumia se 2 months na aka no ono na kan se owu ewu nkwankwa
na me da se bebre
Kwabena de Kenya no wo nko bia na
me de na me ka no se me mpese ase customers attack adwadifo police for bedru na adwadifo the demonstration na boso kan fo oba kokompe suame o se organized labor for any abre o man no mu me no me mpe me Bobie Ansah
me de me pe pa Kwabena
me mpe
because ya na me wa say madani slay kings me ma mo Ghana madani slay kings na mugu Ghana
hey na just so part so mo sorry no mo say bi
madani slay kings because Kwabena e was say ke ye ti ye hugu monten so ni e da bonte be bo so me madani slay kings Ghana has a be many Ghana ha no bi mu
o man na say
matena me ma se Kwabena ni se wutiwe solo sa wuti radio ni team so your friends Ansah Thompson kasa ni hey madani slay kings na mugu Ghana ha ama kokora we ni Bawumia party mi ase Ghana say hey say madani slay kings
so na ba ka kire we dey free na kro ba show so some ba ka kire we ni this we can say actually anyway but solo Yenia Ansah Thompson and so I join but solo things are getting tighter each and every day
and your man say Kwabena just things are getting tighter and your man say o man go ya kunko akasa se ni bedwiri nyina akọ
no but what is happening
yes you say Akufo Addo ni na pamfo be wie sika ni nyina afako ti dia aka no ebi tofom and ebi sue so ana sesi en tofom ana nyina ho kire ana ye dia dane campaign yo eno ti sesi a me soro no pa bia enum we ya momoma me defe eno anam de nam ye nhye nyame anka ya ye defe
ye nhye nyame anka wa ye pasa
so bu ni awie o ti se ye de nyame kro bi die o ebro no okumase de nyame Akufo Addo awie ana de Bawumia so eba ana sika wo ho and to one this so when a grant of $30 million
yes
omo de be campaign boa UA 100 shares camera ye campaign money ya ma mechama Ghana for ye took a brogu akakra bia enkokomba be so
a fits for aka omo research findings from the about say government na idea nyina say obeto sika gu
oh yes
election
and na ban $30 million enka oma be na ni da ho no a wa hu saban bi ba be firi so wo se me mamo grant wa anga se loan me mamo grant $30 million so bo aye campaign said ye be ya galamsa ye no kroma ye fa gold kese ever ne ko ye UAE to bo ama Bawumia tra so be ko so afa gold laba no mwanya omo se tam
Bawumia kromu fo na de ba
ai omo na de ba omo be bo ama ne ato so na ye wi e be da sisi kromu a ye be chi esem ponche mun ko hedi Sudan ho ye sa UAE fo ya na ko destabilize Sudan to bo de bi ba hanso no ma be destabilize and it was some money down and it do the hwe November by end of October you go see November no
yeah
sika ombeche ombeche sika ma wan hwe kakra bi a obeji bi na wako so far no mo hwe obi ane the price so Bobie check wa ne ma Land Cruiser be din e wo $30 million nu hemfo bejo on de asofo bejo on de obehu baye boni bi on bebo krum ha diminity but ne nyina mu Ghana fo no so mote ase se o how ye wo mu o so mote ase se ye differ bebre woni na kasa hwensem a wo ka kire wo
hey so scary
and yes and nyoma so a entuo ebeto hele de ebeto hwe energy sector no wase no bibia say and yet tune yes as you know ka ni kwa kunya accident but tim ye bomb by say be gina obabi enyina
obi ka say bi wase VR no nkwankura mo antimi na manage ECG no nkwankura ayaka what's me magic na any
mo beba no makoto so mo ne sika no mo mesa beto e ba yes anye yi ye nto ma ngurangure no mo ma beto no mo lead yes say o ma capture bibia that is where we are enoti ade na ekonya agudie enoti na no na mehwe de ekokwaso electoral commission na minya kameto me ho awura ho because ya hwe ye ne de no fe no mo kofa sa mashroom political parties ya wo mo de bia o mafu ana mo dwene ho na nya o man no kan kono a wo be ho anse o makoton ye nyina ne ato aba e be to aba no fe so ba omia weni abra ba omia ye to aba ne wi ni so nya 13%. Abra wasai wo manu ene wono ane kampe a wo ye oduru takọ mu huru no oduru bogo so ahuru ya
eh wo mo si nipa ba
obo omuru e bra obre kra omuma emebunu ni sika takwa menya report 200 cedis boys ne so omunko omo pa chewa na emreku ka kire omo se ye wi a mesa mama ye galamse no de omo de BT boys no ana boys so okay so me ya de ye wi a ye kwakotie si ngure nu tezi a omo wi ya omo ngure nu mo tu.
Mercy Abba, George Bobie, my daughter just came back from Legon. He's at level 300, and what she's saying is that they are on indefinite strike because of Galamsey. Mpacho check it. My Takai Odonko is calling for African Spring. We're a Tunisia, so Erkamwa Amponsa. On a vice president, and my importers and freight forwarders. Eric Ewa Humaso. Chairman Akwaba.
Yeah. Moving Pasha to say.
Nyamiadum Boko. Pasha Udini.
A quick correction. May win be a vice president, Emma the transport forum. Carrying freight forwarders association of Ghana. This logistics and the carrying agency in so that's a small correction.
Oh, okay. So more beside board in Biomami.
The transport forum.
The transport forum.
Yes.
You Mpacho where the fache me. Pacho. But money freight forwarders don't hear Juma.
Pacho.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Me that's be. So quick one. Wadaroma I am said last week yet say more freight forwarders no kasakasa kakrabem about taxes assembly meant to be one system. What is the issue? Our portal.
Okay, but we pass me that we here with you for me answer. The woman say in Chekakania the group the transport forum started advocacy on CKB as payment AG importers will call a buying in any and send fata say a buying be able we need to and as I'm making a tree more than 20 years now. The woman said Obia Ekra man if he approach the man on bar be do a higher friend freight near a car wutia say you didn't number 3.A at the Bremwo point B. Mean fan say a free China at the Bremwo Ghana. And who a cat here, the a woman na the baby do Ghana. Lucia and not a bonny a cambo one their friend is breaking. Now the a cat or freight there will be a friend with voyage estimate. Voyage estimate means yes, your chef fuel a ship no at the baby. Yeshe enyoma wode ene wa esefata se de ba ebedu kowe mu ka gudu pa de se efata ne se obefa wonyoma se me de ba de local talent ma ebia me nya advert any transport campaign but me de nyoma ti abo time engine me de suma akokumasi de wom ne se na ka me di do station ho nipa oye inside of parcel no e share at the corner na one ma me boa e se fata se mechi na nyoma no ko do a nimpa oba be fa no ne dia na se emi nyoma din na wo ho de nka ta chese abago na nka ma fama de ko e ka bi eni ho se yetua na emom yes na ifu na wo Ghana ha no omo de omo fa nye adwuma sa the international trade extra say bill is your bill na your friend will bill of bidding the chese me tia e ka me din na say me ma be ba be ka no fa na enyoma ni bedu a me tia me duty etia me temper charge ya me decide bill ni church shipping line na shipping line na touch so me tia we tia ni bibia because we tia ya enya ade a wo be ka obi ya na mom ya shipping line na wo ko we mo mo nya sa almost charge bibia almost to the administrative charge from a range of 4,000 cedis to 15,000 Ghana cedis. Into 15,000